over here. Let me try to mute it. Yeah, this is guys. Hey, good morning. I'll talk to you in just a minute. I know I've got muted right now. I'm just talking to some of the guys about some stuff that I got to keep off the air right now. Some stuff we're working through. We got Bertha to start this morning. We've got to pull and push relays in to get it to turn off. Even unhooking the battery doesn't turn it off. So we've got some issues with Bertha. We're working through them. Everybody's helping us out, trying to help us. We're just working some problems right now. So, and I'm talking to somebody about some personal stuff. Just getting ready to roll, so we can have our heads on straight and we can have a great day today. So I'm sorry it's muted right now. I'll come back in just a minute. It took us a while to kind of set it up here. Really appreciate all your messages last night, all the emails. You guys are incredible. Thanks. And I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the volume off, but I'll be right back. I'm unmuted now. What's up, everybody? Hey, good morning. Really nice to see you guys. Sorry I had it muted. My buddies here were helping me work through some personal frustrations. Yeah, they're helping me work through some personal frustrations. Yeah, my truck's kind of broken. The guys got it started. Here's the family right here.
Morning, visionaries.
I got famous people behind me right here.
We'll try to keep an eye on him today. Try to keep him calm down just a little. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
Deep breath. It'll be all right, brother. It'll be all right.
Deep breaths will fix my problems. I'll keep breathing deeply. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Morning, Trucker Joe, they say.
Morning, all. Good morning, all.
We're working through it. The guys woke up early and started working on my truck, and
It'll be all right. We'll get it going.
we got it turned on. We can't turn it off unless we pull a relay. Even if we disconnect the battery, it does not turn the truck off. So we have to pull a relay out, and that cuts the truck off. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna roll. We're gonna go meet up with the convoy. We're gonna be there on time. We're gonna make the mission. We're gonna leave here in the next few minutes. We're going to go join up with the People's Convoy. We're going to meet them at the People's Convoy. We're not leaving anybody. We're not leaving anything. We're just going to head straight there. And if we have problems on the way, then we will deal with the problems on the way. But the plan is to get to the People's Convoy. Just any, prayers and support to get us there and strengthen our faith, right? To have faith that it'll work out. These are just challenges, right? Lots of challenges. Lots of challenges. But we're doing big things here. We're doing important things. We've got the people out here. We're getting ready to roll. The people at TQ Trucking have been amazing. If you guys can give them 5 stars, if you could go on Google and give they checked all the grounds. They checked the grounds. They checked the wires. Everything looks good down there. I know I pissed Bertha off. You're right. Who said that? Shirley. I did something to piss my lady off, and now my world sucks, Something every man should learn. Don't piss your lady off. So, yeah. It'll probably take us 4 hours. It's 3 hours, 15 minutes for normal people at normal speed. It'll probably take us 4.5 hours. If we stop for fuel, maybe 5. So we'll get there around 5, between 4 and 5.
We're only 200 miles.
Yeah. 4, you think?
Yeah, 4 hours probably. I'd say 4 hours. 4 hours.
You heard it from Joe. Joe knows.
Yeah,
that guy knows.
I got about 7.5, 8 hours from there on down to Virginia today. Yeah.
Oh, that's today.
Yeah, I got delivered at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck. All right, so we got to roll.
I left them 5 stars.
We're going to roll.
I left them 5 stars.
You left them 5 stars? Cool. Yeah, guys, go on Google. Give TQ Trucking 5 stars. Please, please, please. If you want to call them and talk to them, it's Tony and Lisa. They've been amazing. Try to hook them up. They're really good people. They really went out of their way. Jeremy was their employee. He's worked here 18 years, who went out to help me with my truck first thing in the morning. So that's the dude. Let me flip this camera around. I'll show you who you really want to see. Joe goes, not me.
Right.
Yeah, let's rally the troops up and talk to them, and let's get ready to do this. You sure you can't roll with us one more mile? One more mile. Here we are. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
We sent Amanda to Dunkirk to get some pans. We're going to send the
Cool.
stuff with you guys.
Cool.
Donuts, we're going to send everything with you guys.
These are our hosts right here, guys. This is Tony and Lisa right here, and one of their daughters is right behind them. Very nice lady. Yeah. That's Candy in the back, who's new on the convoy. And
Let me get everybody situated.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know your name. I'm John. Hey.
I'm Caleb.
Nice to meet you, Caleb. Oh, okay, cool. Now we know. All right, now we know. Come on, y'all two get together for a picture. Good. All right, now do something freaky for these people. Come on. Oh, sorry, your parents are here. Yeah, don't. You don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm out of here. I don't need freaky stuff.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. That's for what happens in that bar, I'm sure. Yeah, that's you.
Back in the woods.
Back in the woods. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
tell we've made it so long.
Good morning, Deb. How are you?
Good morning. How are
Good.
you?
I'm doing all right. Thanks to these people. And how are you, visionaries? They say good morning from Canada. We got people in Canada, on here. Nicole says freaky already. Come on. So yeah, sorry, Nicole. We're working on it. Hi from Australia. Hi from Michigan. Good morning from Michigan. They're from everywhere here. Cool. This is, okay, she doesn't want to be on the camera. That's fine. This is Tony and Lisa's other daughter, Kinsey. Right. Kinsey's engaged though, so y'all sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Engaged to a man that looks like you.
You're next. He looks like me? All right. Well, at least she has good taste at least. Good. Yeah. That's what he was saying yesterday. He came up to me. Yeah. Good morning from Ohio. Yeah, a lot of people in Ohio, Mississippi. Yeah, the truck is running. You tell me what the deal was, or how did you guys figure it out? Tony, the owner at TQ Trucking, Bertha's in the background, but she's running. She's okay. Don't worry.
She's running. She's good.
And Tony actually jumped up there and tied that flag on. He used to play basketball. He's got good ups, but what was it, man? How did you guys get this fixed?
The relay. When you switch a relay, but you still got to pull the relay to shut it off. It'll stay running now. It won't ever shut off. It'll start and run.
She'll run, I'll tell you.
You got to do some things to shut her down.
She'll run till she don't.
That's true.
Send me off with an extra pack of duct tape.
Yeah, 10-4 extra duct tape, yeah, cool.
He's got zip ties. You need the duct tape though.
Yeah, the whole engine is zip tied right now. Butch has baling wire for us, so we've got that. Yeah, good morning from Florida. Cool. They're coming in. Welcome, everybody. They're all coming in from the Space Coast. Yeah, the company name is TQ, Tango Quebec Trucking. And you guys give them 5 stars, right? Give them business. If y'all need anything hauled, this is the place. If you want to buy some soy or some corn, some beans or some corn, these are the guys. They're growing beans. They're growing corn, They've got woods down here, right? They have all this farmland, and they have all these trucks. It's a really good company. It's really well organized here. Everybody's like a family. They took really good care of us. Look at all this farmland. Let me show you guys. TQ Trucking. They are incredible, man. Blow up their Google. Give them 5 stars. If you guys want to send them stuff, these are just the most incredible patriots. Look, I have goosebumps talking about how much I respect Tony and Lisa at TQ Trucking. These are their fields. They have I think they've got about 3,500 acres total. Tony grew up in that house way back here. That's where his dad lived. His parents lived, and he grew up out there. His dad might still be there. I don't know. I don't think so. But these are all their trucks. They've got like 20 trucks here at TQ Trucking, and they haul a lot of local routes. They haul the beans and the corn, but also things like glass from a nearby area. We were talking about that last night, and these are their trucks. Look how well organized this guy is. Look at this. Look at that alignment. That's like military precision on the cover and alignment of these trucks. So this is all Tony and Lisa at TQ. And it's too bad, who knows who's going to go back and watch this, so I better be careful. But, Kinsey's engaged, which is terribly unfortunate. See if you guys can't break up that engagement, that wedding, and give me a shot. Because their family's incredible. And she's pretty cool. I'm telling you, this is what we've got going on here. It's a beautiful place. They have a lot of farm equipment. I'm telling you. My truck's a 2006 F-150. This is one of their garages where they work. This is that Peach Peterbilt. And the radiator got busted on this in DC. In DC, they threw a rock off an overpass. And it shattered right here on the ground and went up, and it cracked his radiator right here. And he limped that truck back, and they got it fixed up. But this is Peachy, Night Rider. The Peach Peterbilt, we call it. It's got some beautiful flags on it, and he's the gentleman who came and brought us in. He's got all the trailers back here. Guys, this is Ed from the chat. Check it out. You've got Ed. The real Ed from the chat. He says, rock on. It was awesome to see him here last night. He was waiting on us. He had already met with the other people's convoy. Look, they've got some old trucks here. There's a yellow one in the back and a red one here. My truck's not quite fixed, but it runs. Then we've got our trucks and cars over here by these trailers. And I mean, the AC works, so we're going to be all right. Yeah, they say, hey, Ed's truth. Hey, Ed's truth. They're all saying hello, buddy. He says hi. Guys, this is, they put the flag all the way up here, right? And this is this beautiful garage bay where they gave us just the most incredible welcome, the most incredible party last night. They're just the best.
I would give you a spare hat for you to hand out sometime.
Give it to Butch.
Butch has got one. We gave him a shirt and a hat this morning.
All right.
Okay? We gave him a hat and a shirt.
Thanks. I'm telling you guys, support these people however you can. They are incredible people. You just hooked me up with this hat right here. And you know what? I think we should give it to Paul Revere. I think this is the wedding you need to break up right here on the right side of the screen. That's Kinsey. She helps them with logistics and she works in the office. It goes online, right? The what?
The Kinsey corn planter, the blue, the shoes.
No, what's the Kinsey corn planter? You want to show us?
I was named after
You were named after a machine? Come show us.
it. Should be out here.
All right, everybody. Now we're going to make some moves. Now, tell me about this.
My name.
When,
Dad bought a new one in the spring of '97.
yeah,
The year I was born.
you were born in 97?
Yeah, I'm a baby.
That'll do.
And
Shit.
so they like the name Kinsey.
Yeah.
They didn't know how they wanted to spell it, so this is how they spelled it. It's a big piece of machinery. Well, folded up right now. But
Oh, I see it back there behind that tractor.
yeah, so that's how we plant corn.
So Kinsey was named after a piece of machinery that plants corn. And she's engaged to a guy who looks like me but isn't me.
Not the same person.
What would it take to go ahead and break that up?
A lot.
All right, well, let me know.
There it is. Obviously, it
Cool.
stands out. It's huge.
Look at this thing, y'all.
It has, I guess it has my name on it.
They say good morning, Kinsey. Good morning, good morning. They're all saying good morning.
I don't know if you see the big letter.
Whoa.
That's how you spell it.
I almost took one of these to the face, y'all. Watch out.
Yeah. It has, oh, there it is. Right there. That's how you spell my name.
Oh, my God.
Black lettering.
Look, there it is right here.
That's it.
Kinze. That's how you spell it, people.
Yep.
And it came right off of here.
Yep.
So how does this work? How does corn get planted with this machine?
That's not a question for me.
That's not for me. Okay, all right. Do you handle more of the administrative stuff? Do you handle more of the administrative stuff here? Or?
I'm just in the office. I've worked ground, but that's different.
Yeah.
That's easy. It's easy work. Just sit back, relax, and work ground.
They all say good morning to you.
Good morning.
They tell me to keep my hands in my pockets. All right.
Stay 6 feet away.
6 feet distance. That's right. They say, will they adopt me? They're all saying good morning. Now they're spelling your name right now.
Yeah, and I'm not a McKinsey.
She's not a McKinsey. She's a Kinsey. They're telling me to be good too. Come on, smile.
Good morning.
I'm not really trying to. Whoops.
I can't even. I'm trying to see what they.
You're talking
Oh,
to you right
look.
here. See, she's a
So
cutie. I
funny.
told you guys. I won't try to break up your marriage. I
Nah,
promise. But,
Nah.
you know.
You can come to the wedding.
All right, I'm there.
Next year.
I'll be home.
September.
All right, September
September.
next year. Can I bring it like 500 to 1,000 friends?
Sure.
Live stream the wedding.
Just a couple hundred.
Just a couple hundred. We have like I
We
think
already have
almost
enough.
600 now. How many people are going to be at your wedding?
Hopefully about 200.
Cool.
Hopefully. That's if everybody comes. You know?
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
And where are you doing it?
In a barn over towards Eaton. It's a
Cool.
wedding venue.
Cool.
It's very beautiful.
And do you already have your honeymoon all planned out? Where are you going to go? What are you going to
We
do?
have a couple options, but no, we have not figured out exactly where we're going to go.
Where should they go on their honeymoon? Put it in the chat. Where should they go?
Hawaii.
She says Hawaii. All right.
Try that Hawaiian food.
I mean, that sounds fun. They all say we're going to a wedding. They said pretty name for a pretty lady. Hey,
Take your truck right over. Hell yeah.
thank you for your help and for all your work on the convoy. I really appreciate
Yeah,
you.
buddy.
That's the one extra one. Nobody deserves it more than you.
So freaking you need to get your truck fired up for the day or
Yeah.
however long you're gonna keep her fired
And
up.
then we'll go.
You need to get over there by the white tank and get some fuel.
Oh, he's got fuel for
Yeah,
us?
he's gonna fuel everybody. I'm gonna be
Oh
the
my
last
God.
one because I fuel on the opposite side.
All right.
So y'all are gonna line up, and that includes Mr. X-ray there.
All right, I'll go and grab some food and put it in my truck. A couple donuts.
Yeah, you better. We don't need to get hangry.
I don't get hangry. What do you mean hangry? Guys, check out all this food. Check out all of this food that they did for us.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting ready to box all that up in aluminum cans.
Oh my God. Thank you, Lisa. Guys, if you can. If you can, please try to give them 5 stars, like on Google. If you can try to hook them up. Look what they did for us last night. All of this last night. Incredible. They say go to the Bahamas. Sorry, we were talking about Kinsey's wedding, and they all want to come. You know, all these people. I was like, well, if y'all help them with the honeymoon, you could probably come to the wedding. Guys, check this out. You see all the 4-wheelers lined up? You see the boss right here. You see all the 4-wheelers lined up? Guess where they're going? All these 4-wheelers are going over to this fuel stop right here. There goes Deb. Yes. Look at this. This is TQ Trucking. And Tony is out here filling everybody up with fuel on his own property from his own tanks. I mean, that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's like $100 per vehicle. And Tony's over here filling us all up, guys. You just have to try to support these guys however you can. However you can, support these men and women. It's incredible what they're doing. He's giving us all juice. Juicing up these vehicles before they roll. Freedom
This
juice.
is good freedom juice. This is not the bad juice.
This is the freedom juice. He's using his fuel. That's right. His own fuel out of his own pocket. They say best gas price in town. Thank you, Tony.
Yes.
Thank you, TQ. Awesome. Oh my God, so amazing. TQ is the trucking mob. Tony's the man. Look at this, bro. You got to see what they're writing about you. Hold on, let me bring it back.
Good deal.
All this. TQ Trucking. Hi, Lisa and Tony. Your hospitality is appreciated. Tony's the man. Thanks. That's super generous. Thank you. God bless them for helping you. Thank you, Tony.
Wow.
Their site is blowing up. I think you're getting some website activity. These guys are great patriots. Freedom juices. We like to let the juices flow.
There you go. That's right.
I'm telling you. They're beyond incredible people. Visionaries love them. Good job, Nicole. True patriot.
How much we at? You know what? Wait, 11. I'm trying not to squirt it on her Jeep. You know how this thing is. You know?
All of these comments are about you.
I'm trying not to spill any on your Jeep. Sometimes this thing moves to backbeat on me. That's why I was wanting to do
Dude,
it. Yeah.
look at this guy. There's 700 people watching you do this. This is incredible. This is Tony, and this is his fuel right here. This is his own fuel. And he's filling our 4-wheelers up before we hit the road. How incredible is that, guys? Please go on Google and give them 5 stars. Please do anything you can to try to support TQ Trucking. I've never met people like this. I've never met anybody like this. This is just incredible. Their whole family.
Get fuel mileage.
I mean, their whole family is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, how much? Probably 3 gallons. How much gallon get per mile? 43.
And Tony, he's a visionary. He'll go on the site and he'll check out these videos. What's up, Scott? Good morning. This is our buddy Tony from TQ. And look, he's filling up all of our vehicles out of his own personal tank. His own tank. Guys, give them tears of joy. Tony and Lisa, right? They're amazing. I want to be like this guy. I tell you what, when I grow up, I want to be like this guy. Yeah, I'm telling you, these people are incredible, guys. Patriot hero. Well, we've got my convoy, and then we've got another convoy I've been talking to that's going to meet us in Burbank as well, and that's got a bunch of bobtails and a bunch of motorcycles. So we're sending the bobtails and motorcycles out. You know, the hotel was too far, so they couldn't stay here on the site with us last time.
Yes, you have to have that sound.
Yeah, it's gasoline.
No. And that's where, because I looked at them, where's the cat?
Do you see Tony's shirt? The honking will continue until freedom improves.
Great, thanks.
We're here in Indiana. We're at TQ Trucking. And this is Tony. He's just hooking up all of our four-wheelers with gas. He's filling up all the four-wheelers. We've already pushed the other ones through. They're over here staged up. Somewhere around the corner. That's Tony right there. I'm telling you. Oh, Cassie said, hey, Mom, let me go tell her. Let me go tell her, Cassie. Your daughter says, hey, Mom. She says, hey, there's your mom. She's doing real well.
No tracking, I know.
She's watching you, yeah.
You're a bad child.
Oh, come on. She's not too bad, right?
I was going to call her here in a little bit. I was waiting till we got out of here and call the kids.
Good.
We're in for the day.
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. One more leg and we're there. You're a good driver. You've been doing great. We got to get some cigarettes. She only has one. Okay, we'll get cigarettes. No problem. No problem. My truck is not okay. My truck is messed up. This is the guy right here.
Like button.
This is the guy who fixed my truck this morning. This is Jeremy.
There's over 400 people on. How many likes we got?
324,
We're
550
200 behind.
people. We had about 650 people. They got bored with me. Guys, this is Jeremy right here. He was the one who fixed my truck.
I'll get you some money, honey.
No, he's got
Yeah. Yeah, this is the guy right here who fixed my truck. Jeremy.
not fixed, but going.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, we've got a relay in there. What'd you do? Swap a relay, or what was the problem, or what do we need to do when we get there?
Find somebody smarter than me.
Come on, you're smart. You're real smart,
I'm
man.
really not sure. That PCM fuse. It's something to do with PCM.
All right, PCM fuse is what we're going to work on right now. Jeremy got it running. It starts and it runs, so.
Almost shuts off.
Yeah, it shuts off as a belt. Thanks again, brother. This is the guy right here, Jeremy, everybody. He's the man.
Nah,
Jeremy is, in fact,
that's
the man.
back there.
Tony, you know he's the man. You see him
He's
filling those gas tanks out of his own gasoline supply? Let me get my truck up there. That's insane. You guys better shout out TQ Trucking, please. Try to shout them out as much as you can. Give them those 5 stars. Send them presents. We're going to her wedding. It's going to be a blast. Good. Look at all this food. Look what they've done for us. I mean, these are just the most incredible patriots. Whatever you can do to support them. TQ Trucking. TQ Trucking, they're just incredible people, a wonderful family. They have 2 daughters. Jeremy is like a son to them, I guess, as well. The gentleman we were just talking to, but they have 2 daughters. Sorry, guys, both of them are taken. Sorry, gentlemen. Nothing we can do about that. Right? Hold on. Let's get these. Flip this one over, huh? And then where's the negative? Here it is. Negatory. Now my train horn will work. I mean, they're amazing. Yeah, I'm going to go get gas right now. Yeah, they're packing up food for us that'll go with us. All right, turns on. It says check fuses and door ajar. Sorry, guys, we'll be right there. We actually have a new flag here. It's riding with me. This is Jen's father's flag and some of his ashes. And this guy was a trucker by trade. Kenneth Simpson. They called him High Pockets. He was 6'3", and he used to drive a yellow Freightliner. So I'm going to put this with the Bible in the swear jar. And yeah, the overhead lights are still on. I definitely don't know how to pop those out. We can try to do that later, but so like the right turn signal is still on. The check engine light is now off, which is cool. Right? Amanda. Oh yeah. First of all, my tripod's been broken. Second of all, my whole life is fucked, so it's nothing new. Thank you for telling me. Is it stuck under there? I think I backed into my tripod, people. So, oh, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, I got to put you down for a minute here. Hold on. Yeah, it'll all be okay, I'm sure. Roll your light switch. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times there. You know, it's definitely not that. The light switch does work, but it doesn't turn off the overhead lights. But hey, my check engine light turned down. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Yes, sir. This is the guy. I'll back in over there. Let me get close.
You gotta scoot your butt closer, huh? Make it good, right? Come on back, come back. There you go.
I don't want to turn it off. Let it run.
I really think that you probably just need the ignition switch.
Ignition switch?
Part of the switch.
Okay.
Behind the gear something.
Yeah. The fuel filter's all fucked up and it doesn't really take gasoline unless you know.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got a lot that's messed up on this truck. Man, you guys are incredible. You've got to go back and read these comments, man. You are incredible.
Come on, bad boy. Sometimes they just, like my truck, it won't take a full, you gotta like have it halfway.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's the way the neck's made.
A lot of times I got to put this guy down.
Oh, their place is beautiful, guys. They have just beautiful farm fields.
I'm going to pull the big trucks up here. I'm going to give them a two. So the big trucks are going to get up here. And then we can just pull up, park in the driveway. And then when we get
stage right here.
Leave,
yeah.
However you guys want to go.
Yeah.
First guy come out, when you pull up, next guy come out, pull up, we'll get ready to leave, we'll park in the driveway, and I'll go down this driveway where it's lead, and when it's lead, follow, however.
Lead us around. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. This is the man right here. Both of these guys are gentlemen who I really respect. You know, really respect and look up to. And Tony, it's incredible what you've done for us here. Thank you so much, man.
I've been wanting this to happen for a while. I love all these guys. You guys are like a new family. You know, not enough Maryland, it was a sad day.
Yeah.
I couldn't even say nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't either. Yeah.
I can't.
It took 50 miles from there, Lisa, actually sat and actually talked to each other. We just sat there and drove. You know, wow. You know, like all them people up at the restaurant, it's so good to me. And like when we got home, we sent them all new shirts out there in a box so long. It was like, oh, listen, they just treated us right. You know, we was fortunate to be where we was at that racetrack.
Well, I mean, we were just our own community.
We was.
You know, I mean, we got our own doctors and nurses, and you know.
If I run some out on your page, you're not gonna be mad at me.
No, man, that's how I know it's full.
Okay.
probably only needed 10 gallons.
All right, I think we're full.
He is an incredible person. You're right. We got 800 people seeing what you're doing, man. Thank you so much. This is Tony, guys.
This is what my kids do. They just come by in the middle of the night, grab something. Right?
Thanks, Uncle Tony. Yeah, now your nephews and nieces are doing it too, man.
We're good.
Man, this is the guy. Let me get out of Paul Revere's way, but this is the guy. That's the guy.
Get them trucks fired up in a minute. Get them up here.
10-4. He's even going to put some diesel in the big trucks. He's got like 20 trucks. I'm going to go show you his trucks. I'm going to go show you again. You see Mr. Trench over there? These are 3 of our trucks on our convoy right here. This is our good buddy, Mr. Trench.
Hey guys.
Always great to see Mr. Trench. He's actually a mod on this channel. So if you've never met him, now you know who Mr. Trench is. It's true.
The one and only.
I'm going to go show him their trucks real quick.
Yeah, so
See
you
you,
know when
buddy.
you're ready to roll. I'm on the radio.
He's going to give you more fuel if you can fit it in your tank. I know we filled you yesterday, but if you can fill up, he's going to top you off.
You do all 3 trucks? Or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go get in line. You're next. Get ready. Incredible, right? Incredible. I'm going to come up and show you this whole line of trucks. I'm just going to get my charging. My whole life is a little bit messed up in this truck because we've been working on it and sleeping in it. And all my stuff is just everywhere. You know what I mean? So let me get this all plugged in so I can get some juice to you guys. Now I'm going to show you all their trucks. Again, I know I already showed you once, but they are lined up with military precision. Military precision. The cover and alignment is incredible. These guys are squared away here at TQ Trucking. I'm going to take you down the line and show you all these trucks they've got. They've got about 20 trucks. And look how well lined up they are. Look at how they've lined them up just perfectly. Now, over here is the Peach Peterbilt that guided us in. That's his other truck. And that's the truck that actually was damaged in Washington, D.C. When he was driving back from D.C. mission, somebody threw a big rock over the radiator or over a bridge, and it cracked his radiator. All right, it cracked his radiator. Here are all their trucks and all their farm equipment. Just incredible people. He built all this on his own. All this he built and started and did on his own. Amazing, right? We're about 100 vehicles in our little convoy. Quit asking. I'll show you in a minute. Come on, y'all. If you like it, hit that like button. This is what's going on at TQ Trucking right here. Now we're going to bring the diesels up and we're going to fuel diesel over here and just top off the tanks. He's doing that even though, let me tell him.
My gauge must be off real bad. I don't know, but I ran out on this young man. I didn't get him filled up.
I've got some in the back here.
So if you guys might have to help him a little bit, I got everybody but him.
Cool, man. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, that gauge must be. I'm gonna tell my fuel man change that. See how much it says it's in there?
Yeah.
That something ain't right.
Man,
So-
thank you so much for hooking us up. I got plenty. I can give him 10 gallons or 12
I think
gallons.
that's about what he needed, 10 gallons.
All right.
He's
I
got some
that.
above, but he said he could use a little more, so you might want to talk to the gentleman.
All right, cool.
And I'm gonna get Butch is getting ready to pull up here, and I'm gonna get him some fuel.
All right.
And that way you guys probably wouldn't have to stop or anything today or nothing.
We put we put about $600 in there yesterday, and we're gonna fuel up at the convoy maybe tomorrow.
That's what I mean. I can get you to that. Maybe you guys can get into the convoy deal.
Yeah.
And get filled up again.
All right,
okay.
cool.
So,
Don't squeeze your whole tank out. Is what I mean, you know, because we're gonna be able to fuel up tomorrow.
That's all right. I'm probably just gonna maybe like fill one whole side.
Okay.
Just the driver's side, fill that tank completely up. That'll give them, if it takes 50 gallons, whatever, it takes 75 gallons. Most of them looks like they're 140 gallons, 120 gallon tanks. So I'll just fill the one side up.
Yep.
And we'll get them lined up there. And then once we all get ready to go, us cars and we'll all go out that driveway. And then they can hook right in. They can go out and hook right in.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So I think they're getting the food ready. They should be getting that food ready.
We've got a reefer, a food grade reefer.
They're going to put it in the back of his truck. I think they went to town and got them aluminum
trays. Yeah.
So you guys, if you run out of food, at least you got something.
Thank you, Tony.
Yep.
Hey, what do you want to tell these people, man? What do people need to hear who are at home, who maybe aren't awake to what's going on, or think this is a waste of time?
Get involved. No, it's not a waste of time. Get involved. Our country needs a lot of help right now. We need to get our country back on track. And like, I got grandkids, and I know people hear this all the time, but I want my grandkids to be able to walk out their back door and have some freedom and be able to have goals and move on in life. And not have somebody telling them. You got to be able to speak up a little bit here it's not going to be our generation. I mean, I'm old. I'll probably be in a box. It's going to affect people after me,
Yeah.
So that's all. Just got to go make sure you can vote for the right people. Go vote. Go press that, Yeah, get involved a little bit. Don't be afraid to speak out. A lot of people are afraid to speak out. They're afraid somebody's going to get in trouble. No, it can't be that way. Go out there and speak out what you want. That's what being free is all about. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what free's been about. These older generations fought for us. They got us here because they weren't afraid to speak out.
Yeah.
My generation kind of failed a little bit because we kept quiet. Well, we need to speak, get going in the right direction, get heading in the right direction again. So I'm going to fuel some trucks right now, and then we're going to get ready to send you guys to your next destination.
Thank you.
Okay? Ready for truck fuel now. Yep.
All right, I'm out of the way. You heard it, guys. That was Tony. He owns TQ Trucking, and it's his hospitality that's made all of this work. I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to stay out of your way over here, buddy. There goes Butch.
Come on down, Butch.
I'm going to try to pop this light out. I'm going to go show you guys a really good view of
Nice
trucks.
and wide swing, Butch. Nice and wide. Nice and wide.
I'll show you a nice view of, these are all of our new trucks on the Convoy right here. All these new trucks are coming with us. I'm trying to pop the light out of this thing right now. Don't worry. It doesn't come out easily up here. I'll tell you that, folks.
Alrighty, Peter Shaker, your turn. Go ahead and start lining up now if you want.
There it is. So these are all the new trucks that we're going to bring back to the Convoy.
Peter Shaker.
They're all decked out and ready to roll. We're going to reinforce this convoy with a bunch of trucks. Let me tell you. I'm just kidding. These trucks belong to TQ Trucking, our host. And our host is actually going into his pocket to fuel us up right now. Our big trucks, he's topping them off. And he's filled up our four-wheelers until he ran out of gas. He ran out of gas a minute ago. He actually pumped all the gas that he had at his site into our four-wheelers for us. He just donated that to us. And now he's over here and he's fueling up Butch. He's trying to top off one of Butch's tanks just to make sure that he's good to go. And man, this is Jeremy. Jeremy's the guy who fixed Bertha right here. This is the guy who fixed Bertha. Come on, can I ask you a question on this thing?
Yeah.
I won't ask any dirty questions. I almost did.
Any question you want.
I almost did. His wife's cool too. Why do you think people should support this movement?
Because it's the USA. We're free. We're supposed to be free.
That's right.
We're not free.
That's right.
But we're supposed to be. And if we don't keep going, we ain't never going to be free.
I think you're exactly right. What are the freedoms that you've seen like being most removed or revoked from us that we used to have? What are those freedoms that...
Parental rights are a big one. Like just what we can do with our kids that they say we can't do or whatever. That's my biggest one. I mean, well, and all the mandates, all that crap, even our ELD mandates that we got to have, it's just...
And what's an ELD mandate?
electronic log, where you have to run logs electronically so they can keep track of you better.
When you can sleep and when you can drive and when you have to rest.
You have to sleep or you have to drive when you're tired because you can't sleep when you want to. So it's more dangerous, and I think it helps, but it helps in the office. It is a lot easier on paperwork, but that's about the only thing.
Yep.
But you should be able to choose if you want to do that. So
freedom of choice.
Right.
They say thank you to you. Yeah, they like you. More people keep coming in when you're talking. They like that beard. Guy. Let's get the beard. Yeah, there's a beard. Yeah, I hear. What would you tell people who are just sitting at home, who think that driving around wasting fuel isn't going to solve any problems? Like, what if somebody says that driving around and wasting fuel, that does nothing? Well, what would you say to that person?
If they think that, then they just need to go vote for the right people.
Yeah.
That make it to where we don't have to drive around and waste fuel that isn't wasting fuel.
We're investing in our freedoms.
If we want to waste fuel, we ought to be able to waste fuel, though.
That's right.
It shouldn't be our fuel cost is making it to where you can't about do any of it, but we're going to keep going. And yeah.
Man, I appreciate you.
I'm not a camera guy, but
you're all right. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. They like you. They like you. This is Jeremy, everybody, with TQ Trucking. They said 10 out of 10 beard, brother.
It about got shaved off last weekend.
Oh, no.
Yeah. As long as it's ever been.
I bet a lady told you something about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
So, but you guys on the stream, hit the like button a bunch.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Get your friends on there. Get some support.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this is Jeremy from TQ. You've worked here more than a decade, you were telling me, right?
Yep, 18
Almost.
years.
He's worked here 18 years. And the way that Tony talks about him, you know that this is the guy who keeps the whole place running right here.
And, we got another one. We got one more. His boy. He's my help, but we try. It ain't much, but it's ours.
And I appreciate
hopefully it stays ours. So,
man,
you
thank
come
you.
Back up here before you leave?
Yeah.
Or, all right.
Incredible guy. Incredible guy. Awesome place here. Wonderful people. I mean, just patriots of the patriots. Look at him going into his own fuel supply for his own trucks to run his own business. 3 times a week, he gets like $15,000 worth of fuel delivered down here. I mean, 3 times a week. And he's giving that fuel to the People's Convoy, to us, so we can get back to the People's Convoy and so we don't have to put too much of a financial strain on the convoy when we show up with these trucks. That's the kind of people we're working with here. There goes Butch. He's all fueled up. I gotta go fix that flag for him. He has one flag that needs fixing. Go try to get that done real quick. Let me get my swear jar ready. We're probably gonna need that later, depending on how things go with Bertha. I've got some cookies. Thank God for the cookies. Everything should be fine now that I have cookies. And I have Black Rifle coffee from Joe. From Joe Nagy brought me some Black Rifle coffee, which is really, really good. This Black Rifle coffee is so good. I got to get them to sign me to a deal. They should really sign Joe Nagy up here in the cowboy hat. He's the one who brought it for me. It is so good. Seriously, if it wasn't immoral, I would ask you guys to totally break up Kinsey's wedding. She is amazing. She's a really nice person. Just a beautiful and sweet person from an awesome family. There she is. As soon as we started talking about her, she pops out. There's Kinsey, right? And I showed you that piece of equipment, that corn planting equipment that she said she was named after, right? Which is hilarious. Yeah, but they're going to get married here soon. And then they said that we could all come to the wedding. They invited me, and I said, well, can I bring like 500 or 1,000 friends? And she said yes. She did take me behind the tractors, but I didn't get any. You know, we were on camera the whole time. There wasn't any smooching. And she does have a man, and they say her man looks just like me. You know, so she obviously has good taste. Yeah, she's really smart. She helps with the administrative stuff on the company. If you guys could give TQ Trucking a 5-star review, if you could like go on Google and hook them up, look what they're doing. Look at them fueling up our trucks. They're like, Joe is on a load. So like Joe didn't even ask for us. He's working right now. He's got a load on. He didn't even ask us to help him fuel. I told him we were going to fuel him anyway today when we stop. So we're going to do it right now. Right now. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. I got a load on. And I was like, no, we still want to help you. You came out here to help us, you know. We're going to help you. And then Tony goes, just pull it on over here. I got him. And Tony fills everybody up. I mean, everybody. My truck is sort of fixed. My truck is sort of fixed. It runs. It cuts off. Oh, yeah. We are being respectful to Kinsey. Just saying you want to marry somebody isn't disrespectful, right? Saying somebody's pretty and smart and comes from a great family, that's not disrespectful. That's respectful. We all know that, right? And their family is incredible. That's what, you know, that's part of the deal right there. Got to have a good family so you don't have to deal with too much crazy stuff. Yeah, we're complimenting her. Now, if she goes back and watches this, I might, you know, her fiance might give me some shit. Sorry, buddy. Congratulations. Good work. I wish y'all all the happiness and success in the world. Oh, the check engine light will come back on. We reset the code by unplugging the battery. 10-4 on that. Yeah. 10-4. 10-4. Let me get make sure all my whoopee lights are working and everything. Yeah, let's make sure the train horn works. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I know, you're right. You're right. 10-4. Shower incident. That's hilarious. So we're getting fuel right here. Oh, there goes their other daughter. She's over here. She's also a beautiful and intelligent woman. And that's her boyfriend or fiance. She's in the red car over there. Just a really great family. Beautiful, smart, you know, intelligent, caring patriots. And you sure don't come across that very much, right? No, the turn signal does not work. The left turn signal works. The right turn signal doesn't work. The overhead lights are still on, but the truck starts. And the truck did not start and run yesterday. So now it's running. Yeah. It is not sexual harassment. I think you were just joking, right? But sexual harassment is when you try to come on to someone and they say no and you consistently do it. She never said no. And that's, you know, it's I had to take and teach a lot of those workplace courses, right? I definitely would never do that to anybody. There she is. All right, well, thank you so much. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you're welcome.
That was their other daughter. Very nice. It's not the blinker bulb. The light is staying on in here. I mean, maybe it's the wiring. Maybe it is the bulb. You can see the love right there. Grey Wolf recommended that I keep driving and just get where I need to go, and I did do that. All right, here comes Tony. Everybody be cool. Here comes the man right here. The man who made it all work.
It's like a truck stop, except I just get it happen, make it happen.
Man, you're incredible. Thank you. Thank you. This is the guy. You got over 900 people now. We are blowing up your Google.
We're getting warm. It's getting warm out here.
Is there a way? How can we support your business online? Do you have?
Just keep supporting what we're doing. The freedom. Keep that's a support right there. We got to keep the freedom going on. We're good.
You hear him? You hear that guy? Guys, get those reviews on Google. Yep, the train horn works. Good. Get those reviews on Google for them. Do whatever we can. Do whatever you can to support these patriots. I mean, if you want to send them a gift basket, send them a gift basket or something. Their address is online. Whatever you want to do for them. 5 stars on Google is a big deal. Hopefully that'll help him get more business. Here's Mr. Trench getting fuel. I hope that he gets more business, and I hope he can continue to provide for his family. And not only does he support his family, he has like 25 employees, right? And his 25 employees, they've got families. You know what I mean? I am going to send him a dang basket. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to send him a lot more than that. Yeah, I'll tell him. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you're going to video me fueling trucks. I got it.
Yep.
Can't keep my britches up. My butt. I'm trying to keep them.
Ladies, do you see his butt? Did his butt come out? Now, he has a wife who's also a beautiful and intelligent woman. Very nice and
I don't know why my britches
well-organized lady.
I don't know. That means I'm like...
It means you're horny.
Is that what that means?
If your pants won't stay up.
I'll take her back in the woods today.
Come on, buddy. Now it's X-ray night vision. Take her back in the woods. He has a really cool place back there. Yeah, send Tony a belt and some suspenders. That's what he needs, right? Yeah, his wife Lisa is a wonderful woman. They've got a really cool bar in there that has the bowling game in it. Where you pull back on the wheel and then you push the wheel and you try to video bowling game. He beat me by 5 points yesterday. I mean, I'm telling you, he's a heck of a guy. I respect him so much. I respect Tony so much. Thank you. Thank you for giving them 10 stars, everybody. I really appreciate that. They deserve it more than anybody that we've run into, I think, on this convoy. These people have supported us the most. We had to drive a little bit to get here. It was totally worth it. Totally worth it to come here to be with them. Just an incredible person, an incredible family. Yeah, that lady needs smokes. We will stop, but now we all have fuel, and we've got a 4-hour ride, so I hope she rations her last cigarette. And I sure want to. Good luck, Scott. I hope your drill goes well. We're going to try to get at least an hour or two in. You know what I mean? Tell Tony, Desperado from Kentucky said hi. All right, Desperado. As soon as I see him, I'll tell him. Yeah, Debbie, we've been doing group prayers on this little convoy before we leave. We've been saying the Pledge of Allegiance, too. Yeah, to shut the truck off, I have to get out, and even if I disconnect the battery, it will continue to run. And I've got to go down and pull out a relay. And my passenger side door doesn't open from the outside. So I've got to open it from the inside, go to the outside, get in the fuse box, yank out the relay, pop the relay back in. Then when I turn it on, it works. So we've got the truck running and we know how to shut it off. But, yep. There are definitely gremlins in my truck right now. There's some gremlins, and we're going to try to maybe do the ignition switch. We think that might be it. I think it might be the ignition switch, so we're going to try to work on that. It's Tony and his daughter working on this truck, fueling this truck for us. Here comes Joe. Joe hadn't had enough work yet, so he's coming back to do more work, it looks like. About 900 people. Celebrity appearance, buddy. Joe Nagy in the house.
This, my friends, is the definition of good people. If you have the resources and you have something and you can help somebody, you give what you can to help other people. This is exactly what's happening right here today. This is the definition of good people right here. You're seeing it today.
I would have told you about
everybody needs to be. You agree?
I agree. I would have said the same thing about you, and now you're saying it about them.
I'm just me. I'm not important. I'm just me. So.
They love you. Go, Joe. We all love you. Hey, Joe. Amen. Hi, Joe. Go. You got it, Joe. True patriot. Amen, brother. Hey, everybody. Hey, Joe. God bless you. Joe. Yep. We love you, Joe. You guys heard him. This is patriotism. I was just saying something similar about them, and it's just incredible. Just incredible. And we'll get Bertha fixed up. Bertha can roll right now, and that's what's important. She can run and roll, and that's what we've got to do. Yeah, maybe running all the whoopee lights and stuff is messing with my electrical stuff. That sure is possible, yeah. Sure is possible, everybody. Yep, 10-4. Internal short in the fuse box, you think, huh? Okay, maybe. Something short of the run circuit. I see you, Robin. Robin, I see you. Yeah, we're going to run this truck to meet with the convoy. My mission is to deliver this convoy to the other convoy. That's my mission. And I'm just going to accomplish my mission. And then I'm going to figure out what's up with my truck later. First, accomplish the mission. Second, deal with these problems. So my mission is to get this convoy to the people's convoy to reinforce them. Yeah, Grey Wolf told me to keep driving and just to try to get there safely, and I did that. And it was after 1 o'clock, you know, when I climbed in this truck to sleep in it last night. It was after 1 o'clock, and so I didn't go back and read all the comments like I wanted to. I was pretty worn out after a pretty long day, right, with a couple of challenges and a lot of successes. So right now my mission is to deliver. Grey Wolf, is he in here? No. All right, if Grey Wolf's in here, I'm looking for, you know, what you think I should do. Pull the overhead bulb out. Guess what? I don't know how to do that. I tried, you know, gently prying around everything up there with the screwdriver, and nothing easily popped out, which means I've really got to break it or do something else to try to get it to open. I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to sit here and mess with that. I'm just going to let the lights bother me. You know, it's daylight anyway. And once we get there, then we'll fix that shit. But it runs now, and so I'm not. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I heard Jen is leaving today.
Yes.
I hate to be the one to tell you that. Why are you leaving?
I gotta go home. Gotta go be a mom. Gotta go back to work.
She's got to go be a mom and go back to work. I've heard that before. Come on. One more day.
I can't.
Just one more day.
I can't.
Oh, there they go. All right, well, it has been an absolute pleasure to ride with you. It has been wonderful to ride with you. I'm sorry that you have to go back. Jen, you're awesome, they say.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. They say, bye, Jen. She can do it for the rally. Leave tomorrow. They say, just come for the rally and leave tomorrow.
Oh, I can't.
What if we get 100 comments?
I can't.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. You're amazing. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you in the chat.
Jen put us all up. Jen's going to be a moderator when she gets back in the chat. Jen put us all up in hotel rooms that first night. She was standing out there in the dark waiting for us in Salina, Kansas. Thank you so much. I mean, and then she went and got another hotel room for Butch. She's amazing. Awesome person. We love her. Have a safe trip, Jen, they say.
I will. I'll be watching or I'll be listening while I'm driving.
Well, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Take care of my.
I will. We have Jen's. I told you guys about it already. Right in the center, right on the Freedom Post, we have Jen's dad's flag right here, and we're going to bring that to DC with us. And then either I'll return it to her or Trucker G will. And we're going to take that into DC, and we're going to have it ride with us in the convoy. You can see it right there. It's going to ride with us. Look at all these comments for you, miss. All of these are Jen comments. All of these are Jen comments. Jen comments. Jen comments.
Thanks, M.
Yeah, M's the best, right?
M's the best.
Safe travels. Thumbs up. Adios. It looks good.
Do you have my number?
No. Or I'll tell you my. We're gonna mute the live stream.
Thank you.
All right, I brought y'all back. Don't worry. Came back. They're like, we want your number 2 X-ray. We have X-ray vision. You can see through my hand. Does anyone know Jen's last name? That's Stalky.
Huh? Well, they've apparently never seen me in the chat because my last name is.
Oh, yeah. It's different in the chat.
No? Well.
Don't tell them too much. They're
No.
always listening. They're very smart.
No.
The bad guys know how to take this information and use it against you.
Go ahead.
Cool. Salty Dog goes, Simpson? He pays attention to the chat.
Seriously?
Salty Dog is squared away.
All right, give me a hug.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. There's Butch. Nice to ride with you. Thank you again so much. Yeah, my lights are all messed up, buddy. So I'll do turn signals out the window. 5 figures, not 1. 5 figures, not 1. Just relax. You been loading that truck? All right.
I need a minute, man. I'm sorry.
Trench has been busting his ass. You want to? Come on.
I just drank something.
Let's get Trench a water. Trench needs a water. Trench busts his ass to the point where he forgets to regulate sometimes. He's been busting his ass, probably loading that for.
I haven't had any water.
What do? You just okay.
You guys are. We sent all that food.
Thank you.
All of it. Donuts, everything. Coffee.
Thank you.
Coffee cups, sugar.
Thank you.
Name it. You guys got it.
Thank you. I got these restaurants.
This is Jeremy's better half right here.
My old lady.
Rolling it out to get you touching my old lady. Yeah. Not like I didn't touch you though, buddy.
Hey, now stop it.
There's my phone number.
Cool. Good.
If
Good.
you need to talk,
Thank you.
I'm with
He is the person to talk to.
I believe that.
He is.
We
I
got the
believe
same thing. We're all fucked up, man.
Thanks,
We are.
man.
We can't even do. That's a white fist bump.
We fucked that one up a little. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna text you. Oh yeah, we got Lisa in the house too. This is the lady of the whole house. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much. You too.
Hey.
Thank you. You're incredible people, an incredible community here. Amazing family and community, and you're so generous. You're just the most incredible patriots and people I've met. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
That's saying a lot because I know you've met a lot of people.
I met a lot of patriots too. Let me tell you, you guys are incredible, amazing.
No, we got to do what we can.
I hear you.
You know, I mean,
Hey,
we're just fortunate that we can do it.
why do you think that? Why do you think people should get involved with this movement? Why is this worth getting involved in?
If people don't stand up and speak up for what is right, for what we believe, it's going to be too late. I mean, there's going to come a point when we can't turn it around, and it's getting real close to the point of no return.
I think you're right.
I mean, I don't know. Good Lord's only going to let it go on for so long.
Yeah, well said.
And
they say, I like this lady a lot. Lisa is correct. Speak up now. Stand up now. Thank you, Lisa, for taking care of the convoy. Thank you to everyone there. Totally awesome family. Thank you, Lisa and family. They restore our hope in America. Wait till you see your shirt. Can I show them your shirt? Y'all check this out.
oh yeah, you're going to take that off.
It's a poem. And I'm not necessarily supporting any political party, even though I do. And I think that's a pretty cool poem. Eloquent and beautiful.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, every line of it is the truth. And they just keep lying to us and lying to us and lying to us. So it's time that we either take it back, or I'm telling you, it's going to be too late. And we got kids and we got grandkids. Because it's not about us. I mean, I'm 55 years old. You know, it's not about me. It's about our kids and our grandkids. And we want them to grow up free like we did. And they socialism, it's communism.
Get off TV time, we got the truck.
Here he is. He goes, get out of here. We got a truck. Get off of TV time.
Yeah,
we got the truck.
We're going to back up. We're going out this driveway.
Yeah.
Me and you're going out that driveway.
Yes, sir.
And then everybody else will know what they're doing.
I'm ready right now.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
All right, let me know. Bye. Very nice to meet you,
Just
too.
remember, you're always welcome here, too.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Don't go back and watch this live feed with your fiance. Just watch it separately. She goes, nope, I ain't got time for that.
Nope, I don't.
It's probably better if you don't, actually. They're awesome, right? Aren't they incredible? He goes, get off of this TV stuff. We got the truck. We got the truck. All right, amazing people. We love them. Tony is an incredible guy. That's actually Tony's brother right there, straight ahead of the camera. That's his brother. Look at all their trucks. They're beautiful trucks. Parked with precision. Parked with precision. And now you got the Peach Peterbilt pulling out. And I'm going to follow Tony and the Peach Pete. All right, everybody, let them truckers roll. Here we go. We're coming around right now. I'm following Knight Rider, a.k.a. Peachy, the Peach Peterbilt, and we're going to get ready to roll on out of here. So just stand by and fall in with me. We're going to drive around the outside. Something's wrong with my train horn. All right, here we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that noise is on the radio. They plant a lot of beans and corn here. They grow soybeans and corn. And they deliver a lot of grass. They truck out a lot of glass from the neighboring town. Yeah, we've got food loaded up. We've got fuel loaded up. We're in Hartford City, Indiana. TQ Trucking. TQ Trucking. I told you guys yesterday we were coming to meet my buddy. Look at all the flags here on the side of the road. I don't know if you can see the flags. The whole side of the road here is flags. They also have 13 flags on a hill and the word freedom in big letters for the 13 fallen in Afghanistan on the way out of Afghanistan. The horrible, cowardly way in which the president decided to leave Afghanistan. Cowardly way that we left Afghanistan. Completely lacking integrity. See all the flags, guys? My God. I hope I can be half the patriot that this guy is. Yeah, 10-4, we'll get these trucks out. We're waiting on Mr. Trench to come up here, too. Come on up, Mr. Trench. Four-wheelers, just let Mr. Trench slide in behind Joe there. And, yeah, Tony, we'll probably need to sit for a minute until Trench comes down here.
Yep, that's fine. We'll sit right here.
Thank you, brother.
This is true America right here. True America.
True America, Joe says. This is true America. You're darn right it is.
Looks like he's getting in his truck. I didn't realize he was in the bathroom.
Yeah, I think he worked so hard loading that truck, you know, he needed to sit down for a minute.
Over here I need a minute, but I'm good now. I'm sorry about that.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4.
Like, hey, one of my flags outside of my truck.
Man, those flags look great, brother. They all look great, all three of them.
I'll be honest with you, I thought I was going to puke for a minute, so it took me a minute.
Trent, you're good, brother. You did a great job.
Don't lie, you know why you was in there. You can just, we know. Oh, I did sit on the pot too, I'll be honest. I was kind of like losing all my fluids for a second. Oh, I just getting nasty, I'm sorry.
Do you need some water in there, buddy?
No, I got plenty. It's pretty close, so I'm good.
We got about 10 four-wheelers, and right now we're 4 trucks. We're going to go meet another truck. Bruce Levings. Hey, Bruce. Bruce, are you in the chat, Bruce Levings? All right, good. We're back, everybody. Sorry to drop you for a minute. I had to send a message to Bruce. He's the other truck driver we're getting ready to go meet right now. We're actually going to go meet Bruce right now, so come on back, y'all, if you can. We're like 15 right now, 14 or 15 total right now. So sorry to jump out of the chat. I just had to text Bruce to let him know that we're leaving so he can meet up with us. Hopefully some people come on back into the chat. I know we had a few more in here, and sorry guys, I should have told you what I was doing, but I just had to message Bruce so he knows how to meet up with us. No, that guy didn't show up yet, but I told him where we were going to be tonight too, so hopefully he shows up. Maybe he drove out this road and it was just so dark and, you know, it's just farms back here. Maybe he didn't feel comfortable riding his truck back here. Yeah, no, I don't even know what happened to that guy. He said he was going to come out. Maybe we'll see him tonight. Who knows? But we're pretty far out in the country, you know. Yeah, Gloria, I'm probably not going to stop the convoy for cigarettes, you know, until we get a little bit down the road. And once we get down the road, they're going to need a bathroom break. They're going to need like a little bit of a break. And so that's where we're going to stop. Oh, 10-4, this is where your dad lives. Awesome, man. This is where his 88-year-old father lives. Going through some beautiful farmland. This is all his land. This is all Tony's land. And they grow beans and corn out here. They're farming beans and corn. Thank you for your prayers, everybody. I really appreciate you. And I hope today's a better day. We still have some problems to work on with the truck, but my truck's rolling. No, we're on 37. You're on the right channel. Yeah, man. We get that sometimes, but usually not. Bruce is in the chat room. All right, Bruce, I texted you my other phone number, so you can hit me up on that. And I can let you know kind of like what we're doing and where we're at, or you can watch the live stream and just know where we are, where we're going to be at. I'm really looking forward to seeing you, Bruce. It's going to be great, buddy. Do you know the route that we're taking? I'm looking at the route right here, Bruce, and we're going to go, Bruce, if you're listening. All right, buddy. We're going to take 67 over to 75, 75 to 30. All right, and then we're going to run right across 30 pretty much until we're there, and then we'll just go north on 71. All right, that's the route we're going to take, buddy. Incredible people, I'm telling you. And just beautiful fields down here, beautiful farm fields. Oh yeah, Bruce is coming back. It's going to be awesome to see him. We probably got 4 hours on the road. If we do a stop, it's 4.5 hours probably. And right now we're in Indiana. So we're near Hartford City, Indiana. Yeah, 10-4. Okay, 10-4, 10-4. We're meeting up at the People's Convoy today, this afternoon. Yeah, my truck is just running. It's fixed in that it runs. That's like some sideband stuff or whatever. It's a base tower. It's just somebody messing with us on our comms. We talked about it yesterday. Could be a coincidence out here, but the guy who's lived here his whole life since he was a child just said, "What's going on with that radio?" He's never heard that before. So he's lived here. He grew up right here on this land. He's lived here his whole life. He runs a trucking company, and he's never heard any of this on the radio. So it's just abracadabra as soon as we show up. But it might be a coincidence. Yeah, there's no engine code on anymore. The code light is off. Ahead of me is Tony. That's our host. Tony from TQ Trucking is up in front of me. And he's leading us out, you know, just like he let us in. But he said he's never heard anything like that on the radio in his life. He's lived here. He was born here, grew up here, runs 20 trucks here, and he's never heard any of that crap. So, you know, we just getting messed with.
Be safe, Jim. This is Dan. I'm trying to see if he was awake. Sure enough. It's all good.
Awesome. What an incredible time. It was just so fun to be here with these people. So fun to be here. Let me see if I can zoom in so you can see the Peach Peterbilt up there with the flags. Yeah, I went off the road a little bit there. Sorry. Driving through this Indiana countryside. We're on our way to meet up with the People's Convoy. So we're going to go all the way across. We're just going to shoot east to Burbank, Ohio. Yeah, it's on the website, so you can just see it right there. But we're heading out to Ohio. We're going to meet with the People's Convoy. There's going to be a rally tonight. We're going to deliver all these vehicles there. We lost Jen, but we gained Ed. Ed's Truth from the chat is actually riding with us right now. So we actually have everybody here is a visionary. Everybody on the road with us is a visionary. In one way or another, they've watched the YouTube channel. They've seen it. They've watched X-Ray Vision. Paul Revere and I, you know, put this thing together, just putting the word out to the people we know. And that's who's here. It's you guys. You guys are here with us making this happen. And, you know, you guys are the ones who fueled our tanks yesterday, right? You saw how long it took to fuel those trucks, just a minute, because we had put fuel in them yesterday, you know. And Joe, he's loaded, and so he wasn't even going to take fuel from us. I was going to fill him up today. And he said he wouldn't even take it because he's loaded, and now he's good to go. He'll definitely be able to get down to Virginia to drop that load. So it's all you guys. It's all visionaries. Yeah, if you watch my YouTube channel, X-Ray Vision, that makes you an X-Ray Vision visionary. That's your name. 10 Ford's a nice, tight, sexy convoy. Yeah, thanks for going on their Google page and giving their business a 5-star review, and that's really wonderful. Thank you for supporting them. That's a great thing. It's a great thing. My truck's messed up and it'll die at any moment, but it's running right now, which is great. There are definitely problems with it that are definitely going to catch up to me at some point, right? One cannot continue to operate a machine that has this many turns on the engine and expect it to run well forever. So I know that I'll run into different types of problems. In the past, when I've run into these different types of problems, people have helped me. People have known more about the...
Taking a left-hand turn up here on Highway 1.
10, Roger. They know more about the mechanics, you know. They know more about the logistics of trying to diagnose and fix these things. And so it's all good, you know. It's better than it was. And she running. Keep it coming through this stop sign, guys. Keep it coming, it's clear. Good job. Keep it coming, trucks. Keep it coming. Amazing. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just I know that we've had so many issues with this truck, right? There are going to be more issues. Now that we get into the electrical issues, it's just much more difficult to diagnose and address. And Tony was under my truck today, and he said the ground wires look good. All the wires look okay. But, you know, we still have some issues. Maybe we have a couple ideas on what it can be. Ignition switch, right? Something related to the fuse box, maybe. There's some things we need to check. I definitely need to meet with people who know more about this than I do. I can't have like a day-to-day thing with my vehicle. I need to be in a situation where I'm a little bit more secure, you know. So I hope it goes well. We're staying motivated. And the boys figured out how to get it running. And even when we disconnect the battery, it doesn't turn the vehicle off. It keeps running. There's actually a relay I've got to go over here and pull out. I've got to reach in, move the stuff out of my seat, clear out the floorboard, reach in, grab a relay, and pull the relay out. But it could be a lot worse than that because it's running. Our backup plan was just to leave the truck at Tony's place at TQ, just to leave the truck and ride with Butch.
I'm riding 45 if somebody wants to, if you want to go a little faster, it'd be out. Just wait on somebody to tell me.
Yeah, you're good. You're real good at 45. You know, they're coming through that stop sign, and they'll keep you tight behind us. That's perfect.
Okay, yeah, we got to go to this little town of Pinville up here, small town. Then we'll be back into there. And yeah, I'll just kind of stay around 45 once we get back out of town there.
Yeah, 10 Roger, brother. Thank you for the escort. Control module of some sort. Yeah, it sure might be. But Bertha's running. She's running, which is cool. I was going to be riding with Butch. Y'all were going to see me pull in Butch's truck. Somebody in the chat put up the idea. They're like, trade him for a bobtail and drive a bobtail in there. And yeah, that would have been fun. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to have a brand new truck. I will not have a brand new truck for maybe ever, but for a long time.
Oh, we just got some off from the local.
Bertha's been a great truck for me. I love Bertha a lot. You know, I'm real connected to her. A lot of good memories in Bertha, and been across the country many times in her, and caught a lot of fish in her, and, you know, hiked a lot of animals out to her, and yeah, all kinds of fun with Bertha. She's a great truck. It's been really fun to be with her, and, you know. Oh, look at these pretty flowers, guys. Look at the flowers. Y'all probably know what kind of flowers those are. I don't even know what they are. Probably azaleas, lilacs. I don't know. Broomhildas. I don't know what they're called. Too blurry. Sorry. Those are weeds. Well, a lot of weeds, you know, like mullein, have medicinal properties. You know what I mean? Fireweed, chicory, dock, plantain. All those weeds have medicinal and edible purposes. Centex. All right, cool. And Roger. This is a cool little town right here we're driving through. This is the town of Marathon. The town of Marathon, Indiana. There's some nipples on the right. Y'all see his nipples? Sunday morning nipples. My goodness. a little bit racy. What does this say? It's not difficult. Pull the fuse box and look on the back of it. It'll be green funky. Yeah, the fuse box is like inside my truck and it's connected to the, like if you're sitting in the passenger seat in the front, it's where your right calf is. Your right ankle, that's where your right calf or ankle or knee, that's where the fuse box is, over on the right wall. It's very blurry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me touch it. Let me zoom in and give it something to look at. Thanks for telling me it was blurry. Sorry. Yeah, the kick plate. It's not straight in the front. It's just off to the right. If you kick your leg
Back
to
at
the
the
right.
45.
Roger. That was a nice little back there. Is that Marathon?
Yep, that's a little town of Pittsville, Indiana.
Pinville, Indiana. 10-4. Pinville, everybody. Who's back there?
You got a copy? Hey, you want to get all the bridge? They've got the green mile semi there. What's your YouTube channel? People on my live chat want to know, so just say a couple times. Trucker, Mr. Trench. Trucker. I've got like 3 videos on this channel, so I ain't live streaming yet or not, but I plan on doing this series on how to do traffic control logistics. That way more convoys can get started and stuff, but I'm just really getting started, guys. I'm working on slow study. Good job, Trench. You'll get her up and going and stuff. So that was Mr. Trench Trucking, that's correct? Mr. Trench Trucker? Mr. Trench Trucker, alright, thank you.
The lens isn't dirty. It won't focus out here in the country. It's like it's trying to focus on the windshield or something instead of the truck in front of us or like the trees or whatever. So it keeps getting out of focus until I touch something. Trying to clean your lens off, you should be all right. And I think there's flags waving. Maybe that's messing with it. I don't know. But once we get on the highway, it should be all right. Yeah, I have no idea how to turn off the autofocus, but that sounds like a smart idea. No idea at all how to do any of that. I could barely get that thing to turn on this morning. I was locked out on all my accounts pretty much. And even when I had the password saved, like a YouTube, Prism, Gmail, right? Venmo, all those, I got logged out of all those accounts, and then my passwords didn't work to get back. Email all their help desks and be like, look, I just changed my password. I'm typing in the password. I can't log in. What the heck is going on? They had to work it on the back end so I could actually log in and then I randomly couldn't log in. So it's probably just a coincidence. You know what I mean? Probably just a coincidence. And we're staying motivated today. It's going to be great. We're staying happy and motivated. We're going to get a lot done. We're going to convoy over to the People's Convoy. We're going to meet back up with them. And it should really be great. Let's see if there's an autofocus button here in YouTube. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I definitely can't back out of a live stream to get into my camera settings right now. I'm sorry. And this only happened. It happened yesterday too when I was following this truck, trying to keep the truck in focus. Maybe it has something to do with my following distance or the flags waving in the background. I don't know. Once we get out on the road, it should be better. Dan. Yeah, more bullshit on our channel. Yeah, more random occurrences.
They got me a salty sweet snack. I'm getting on the other side of it. We good. Feeling better.
Good job, Mr. Trench. Sip that water, buddy. Sip water.
Yeah, I feel to myself again, man. You know, I had a little bit of an adult beverage last night. I'll be honest. Same as last time, but this time I had some food. I had some more water this time. I'm good.
Good job, buddy. Yeah, huge thank you to TQ Trucking. TQ Trucking is amazing. What they did for us was just incredible. I mean, you don't see people like that anywhere in the country or the world. I mean, we need more people like Tony and Lisa from TQ Trucking. They they support so many people through their business, not only their family, they take care of their family, but they also have about 25 employees, and so their families are being taken care of. And in addition to those employees, they grow beans and corn. They grow beans and corn to feed people all over the country and the world. So they're just incredible people. And if there's anything we can do to support them, please do. I tried to give them money. They wouldn't take it. They literally wouldn't take it. So I snuck it into him, and he snuck it back to me. They're incredible people. And I'm gonna send them a thank you personally. I really appreciate you guys trying to give them 5 stars. Give them really good reviews, online. Hit up with the Google reviews if you can. That would sure help us. He even went out of his own pocket to fuel us up, with the gasoline and the diesel fuel that he had on his site. He has that stuff delivered 3 times a week. 3 times a week he has diesel fuel delivered, about $13,000, $15,000 worth of fuel delivered out to the site 3 times a week, he said. And the way that all of his people talk about him, they show him so much respect. And the way that he talks about his people, he shows them so much respect. I mean, you can see why Jeremy's worked for him for 18 years. 18 years. Any of you ever keep an employee for 18 years? It's unheard of. It means there's really a real relationship there, and that there's respect and there's trust. And it says a lot about a person's character, I think, I don't know if they have a YouTube channel or not. I don't know. But I know that this guy was in D.C. That's where I met him. I met him in Hagerstown. Actually, maybe coming across the country. Maybe I met him earlier. I think we picked him up in Ohio or something when we were coming across, or maybe Monrovia, Indiana, when we were coming across for the first convoy back in February. You know what I mean? Back in February.
Still running all right?
Hey, she's running. Thank you for all your help, buddy.
Yeah, maybe somebody can answer your question. It might all be in that key switch. You need to get somebody that's got a little more, knows a little more.
Man, you guys have done so much for us. You got my truck running when it was dead last night. It's running this morning, and you fueled all of us up, and you fed us, and gave us a safe place to stay, and went out of your way to get those restrooms out there and everything. And Tony, we appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you to you and to TQ Trucking. Y'all are incredible patriots who I want to emulate in my life. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want you to know you can come by anytime. If you haven't got a place and you're through the area, you can always come there.
Thank you. Thank you for your very kind hospitality, sir.
Super appreciate you getting all the people fueled up and everything. It's super helpful. I mean, each and every one of us have felt the impact that you made. It just takes a lot right now. We're under a lot of, we got probably an Amish girl up here on our right-hand side walking on the berm, okay? Amish lady, I'd say.
10-4, boots on the ground in the right breakdown lane right across the fog line.
Yeah, just here to the Ohio State line, there's a lot of Amish. 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. We've got a vehicle coming and opposing traffic as well, just a heads up. And this nice lady's far enough off, you're not going to tag her.
Big trucks on that coming through, so they never stop.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That was oh my God. I bet there's some bass in that lake.
Really likes the big trucks. Their kids are right on the back, and they're all up there watching the home through. And they're really into big trucks out there.
That four-wheeler.
Kids down there around a lot of them. You drive by the schoolhouse. Well, kids run kids blow your horn. They're just running and screaming and hollering, wanting to hear that horn. Yep, that's how it is from here for about the next 10 miles, and you'll run back out of it.
So that four-wheeler that just drove past us, I tried to wave my hand at her to tell her to stop.
I'm real nervous that other community maybe just don't have the right idea, you know. When you sit back and look at their lifestyle, their community, and the way they do things, and you look at what's going on all over today, it's like, you know, they might be a whole lot smarter than what people give them credit for. Oh, we both agree. We both agree up here. We think so too.
That four-wheeler that was coming.
Were you on high power mode? Because I barely got you back here for some reason.
That four-wheeler almost got smashed by trucks. They stayed in that lane, and all the trucks moved over to give the Amish lady some space. And that lady ripped it off the road in that minivan, just ripped it off the road, almost got tagged, ran into a line of trucks.
No, I think I need to do some antenna maintenance, to be honest with you. It might be time for a new one and clean up the grounds and stuff. That might be my issue. Oh, you only laid out back. No, I get it. That makes a lot of difference. You know, I guess I can't be it. You don't want to be meteorologists. You can be wrong about 99% of the time. Get 100% of your pay for it. This is meteorologist Mr. Raincoat speaking. How's everybody today?
Mr. Raincoat instead of Mr. Trench.
We're doing fantastic.
Oh, yeah, I put more than $7 in the swear jar. I'm just putting $10 per day. Like escrow. I'm putting it in escrow. Looks like it just cut out a little bit, the service or whatever. Drop a 5 for me, I'll need it. 10-4, 10-4.
We get up here to this four-way stop up here. This is Highway 27. You guys just keep going east. You got 10 miles, you'll be in Ohio. And you just keep on going east till you get to 75. 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. 10-4 on that. Appreciate all the guidance. Appreciate you so much, Tony. You are, in fact, a man, brother.
I'm going to make a right-hand turn up here and head back to the south. We'll stay in touch with you probably later tonight. I'll probably get in contact with you and see how things are going. Okay?
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. Thank you again to your family and to you and to your team and everybody at TQ Trucking. I mean, this was just an incredible stop and really motivating and restoring my faith in Americans and, in the American way. We should all try to be like you and your people. Thank you.
Just keep working hard for us out there. We'll team up again. Tony, you stay safe. Tell everybody else thank you for our revere. Mr. Trench, thanks to you, your family, and your kinfolk, and everybody that came out last night from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to try to block a little traffic to the right here. Just keep on coming through here, and maybe that lady's turning to the left, so you good. It means a lot what you and your kinfolk have done, and all your friends that showed up last night, and you fueled us up, and it means, come on, man, I'm at a lost for words, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, baby. Yep, you guys are welcome, okay? Have a safe trip, okay? Freedom Block, we're on.
Thank you for the Freedom Block, Tony.
Bud, you stay safe.
All right, we're on the road now.
Thank you, and y'all have a great night, great day. Thanks for everything. Thank you so much, Tony. Love you. This is Dan. Love y'all. Have a good trip. Yeah, I'll get back out here one of these days. Like I said, I haul a lot of farm machinery in and out of the countryside out here, so I'll see if I can get back out here and see y'all again. Stop and say anything. Just be safe. Yeah,
10-4, all clear.
Copy that, all clear. I believe we have ducks in a row. We all are through the intersection.
Yeah, they're messing with us on the channel today. No problem. Squelch that shit out. Excuse me. This is a good old sneeze. Yeah, he didn't make it last night. I don't know where he is. He said he was coming. Maybe he drove out there and it was so dark, or the roads were messed up, or, maybe he just couldn't find it. Maybe something happened. Maybe he decided he's just going to run up to Burbank, Ohio, meet us there. Or maybe the guy called him back and told him his load was back on. Who knows? I found out in my life, a lot of times people tell you they're going to do something and then they don't do it. So we shouldn't be too surprised if we don't see the guy, but he sure did tell us he was coming, didn't he? I'd say the majority of times that people have told me they're going to do something, they sure don't do it. I would say that's the human way in many instances, unfortunately. That's a dumb question. No dumb questions, just, Are you asking me if the grown woman walked before she got in the vehicle to drive 4 hours? I hope so, because I'm not stopping for her. Yeah, there aren't very many people who show up and really deliver on their promises, right? There aren't a lot of people who do that, and if you are one of those people, it'll even burn you sometimes, being the one that constantly shows up. Or I try to make your word all the time. I try to do that. It will sure put you in some tight spots with people because you have to make decisions about it.
I told her yesterday about my banking app and all my phones. I'm being able to get into my bank, on my bank account. And so she told me this morning she got on her phone at the house. She said, hell, she can get right into all bank accounts and see everything off her phone. Said it, all her stuff works perfect. I said, well, just imagine that.
So hers works perfectly, but you can't get into it using the same information on your phone, huh?
Exactly.
Man, I tried to get into my bank today, couldn't log in. I was logged down of my email, my YouTube, everything. I've been locked out of it, logged down when I stay logged in to certain things. And then when I put my password in, I couldn't log in. And so I reset my password and it still wouldn't let me log in with the new password. It kept saying unexpected error has occurred.
Well, I got my banking app and popped up and says this application exceeds the security, or has something to do with the security of the device, and then automatically closes the app.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I've never seen that error message before ever. So it's almost like somebody tried to hack into it, and the phone security system on the phone is catching it. But I went in and ran the security checks on my phone. You can check, you hit your security deal, and it checks the security of all your apps. I ran that, popped back, said that everything was perfect. There was no security issues. And then every time I tried to log in there, it popped up saying the security issue would not let me in.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's absolutely nuts. you know, and then we get the whatever, the relay station or the sideband or whatever it is on the channel. Not trying to be, just saying, I'm trying to be.
Be careful, he is impatient. Yeah, he's behind now. Yeah, he's looking for it. He's looking. Get ready, here he comes. That's all right, he's not big a hurry. Just hurry on. Here he comes around, bud.
That guy just passed the
Good
whole
call,
time.
Tyler, I appreciate it.
Look at that old truck on the left. Did you see that kid in the shades on the riding lawnmower? He looked like Joe Cool back there. That's nuts.
Here's Cheapy.
You said sunspots. That's probably the person who's helping to orchestrate this. That's the inside joke in certain communities. Oh, but it was sunspots, right? Yeah, that's the inside joke from certain communities. I know about those jokes. And that's all I'll say about it, but I know about those jokes. Yeah, there you go. Freaking solar winds, sunspots. That's what it must be. What a coincidence, right? Hey, if you haven't hit the like button, let's hit the like button. We're at like 970 likes. Let's try to get it to 1,000. That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. Thank you. Somebody just hit it. Cool. Thanks. 2 more people hit it. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Oh, 977.
Did Jen leave already? Yeah, buddy, she did. 10-4. When we took our first right, she flipped to you. You go the other way.
Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. 993. We're almost 1,005. We did it. 1,005. Holy mackerel, Andy. Great job, everybody. Thank you. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. Thank you. That's awesome, guys. Men and women. Y'all cool. It's a really nice, you know, beautiful farmland down here. Beautiful old farms. Oh, look at this church. Super cool church. I'm going to zoom in. Look at it. Look at the windows. Yeah. Oh, there are people at the church too. It's Sunday, huh? We're not going to hit the horns. Don't worry. But here's the local church.
That's a beautiful old church right there.
That's what we're saying. It is a beautiful old church. What did you say, ma'am? That's what we were just saying, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, let's be respectful of the churches because it looks like, you know, some of them are probably being session right now, so we're trying to think past the nice and quiet like guys. I don't want to upset the churches.
10-4. I know Paul Revere with me on that. We went to the vice president, and my window was down, and somebody drove by and threw an egg at me, and it missed my face, you know, by a couple inches and hit the windshield. They threw it backwards. And it hit the windshield, but missed me. And yeah, that was a fun day. We got American University to change their COVID.
And the farm right there too. When that egg hit your windshield, it hit both of us. And then we hurried up and cleaned it off.
Yeah, man, Zach was cool. Zach the medic. He went into Fox 5 News, a handful of those pamphlets, like 50 of them or 100. And threw them all up in the air, just made it rain, and walked right out the door.
Yeah, dude, it was awesome. I have it on a live stream that's on my Facebook. Keep Calm and Freedom On. Dude, it's freaking amazing.
I did the same thing at the California Department of Health. We circled the Department of Health multiple times, and then I went in and chucked a handful of them. It was awesome.
Yeah, dude, those were good days. Those were freaking great days, actually.
Dude, I went and did the same thing when we were at Sacramento, California at the Capitol, and I went into the administrative office building or whatever for all the, the elected officials, and I chucked that stuff in there. I did it, got away with it like 3 times, doing it 3 times. The 4th day that we went to do it, there was a police officer waiting for me, and he made me pick up every single one of them. But what he didn't know is I was parked in the middle of the damn road.
Like a bunch of semis on the lawn, so we appreciate truckers and stuff like that, because a bunch of truckers, going on strike around D.C. A very small group, but that happened back in 2020. Biden this year, well, I'm pretty sure y'all were in California. We did the same thing, only it was the diet version of Trump, and it was so ridiculous. And oh my goodness, you should see the comments on all the videos. Ain't not a single truck driver actually believes Biden's being serious. And now they have speed limit laws. Not even laws, because like it's not even laws, but they're trying to put speed limiters in every truck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everybody believes Biden. Sure. That's right. You think you'll ever get my truck cut back to 65 miles an hour? Yeah, that's exactly what they do. I thought it was hilarious.
Is this a bear?
You think I'll ever let us cut this brake liner back to 65 miles an hour?
They can't hold you back, Joe. Ain't nobody can hold you back.
No, because that law is any engine that is computer controlled is who they will cut back to 65 miles an hour. So if they get that back, I'll go get me an old B model cab, just like what Butch has, that is all mechanical and has no electronics, and that's going to go back in the truck. Literally any time in history, so like literally any comments they've had on everything, they got bond speed limiters. So drivers do not want this because it would just make the industry so overwhelmingly dangerous. What happens is you get what's called turtle racing, or elephant racing, where you get 2 trucks side by side. One does 65 miles an hour, the other does 65 and a quarter. And the 65 and a quarter tries past the 65, and they both got different loads on, so speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. It's insanely dangerous. So, a lot of drivers like, hey, y'all can't do this. This is bad. And if FMCSA tries passing this, it's not even a law, it's a rule, then they are intentionally making the industry unsafe. Okay, look, I've got 11 years in this industry, and I know Bruce has got more than that. I ain't talked to a single truck driver that thinks this is safe. You have to have trucks ungoverned so they can pass safely. Or do what they gotta do, and it would just cause massive amounts of traffic, and it's just crazy. I don't understand why they're doing it. Well, I send email comments to the FMCSA on that subject every other day. I send them emails. That's good. I'm glad to put in the comments myself, but I still got a few more days, and I'm hoping I can do it tomorrow.
There's another nice church on the left over there.
When every truck stop, I drive by the interstate, I jump on the radio, and I bring that on the radio as I go by the truck stop, and man, I get them fired up every time I go by. But I figure if I can get them fired up, maybe one of them will jump on there and send you an email, No, what's me is like they can even do this without it even being a law. It's something called Chevron deference, which some people don't know about. But they're using Chevron deference to say this is our interpretation of it, but it's not actually law. See, I just have to do what we say, even though we have no moral or legal basis to do it other than Chevron deference. That's literally how they're doing it. And it's not just FMCSA and DOT that does it. It's literally every single branch of the government, and it's so wrong. So really, we need to go after Chevron deference. And it looks like we got some supporters here on the left-hand side.
Uh-oh, my train horn isn't working. We'll have to get that train horn fixed when we get there, too. As long as the engine runs and the train horn honks, none of the other vehicle parts really matter that much. Maybe the brakes. As long as the engine runs, the brakes work, and the train horn honks, we're good to go. Astrology is your thing. Hey, what's going on? Is Mercury still in retrograde? Is that why all these problems are happening? What's it mean for the Leos right now? If you know about astrology, what does it mean for the Leos? And what is Bertha? I wonder what Bertha's sign is. She might be a Taurus. She's a little bit stubborn. She has to have her way. Yeah. Yeah, the sunspots or whatever when my signal goes out or when, my stuff gets hacked. Yeah. Oh, it was sunspots. Maybe.
And see, if you notice, when we come through here in Indiana, they still have a different speed limit for trucks and cars. They're one of the only states that still have it. There's a 5 mile an hour difference in speed limit. There used to be a whole lot of states that had that law where the trucks had a different speed limit than the cars. But the problem they had is there were too many cars that were running up underneath the aft end of the semi-trailer because the semi-trailers were not supposed to drive as fast. And so now they see it was a safety issue, and all the states, majority of all states, have ended this split speed limit and changed it to where everybody travels at the same speed. Now they're trying to come back and make it a regulation where the truck has to be governed down and make it country-wide.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh my God, it's going to be in retrograde until the beginning of June. Well, the radio is echoey because that's how Joe Nagy has his radio set. He's got his gain way up. And so he's got the echo, and that's just how his radio is. So it can get out farther. He probably needs to turn it down. But I can't mess with that or squelch that out, or I can't change how echoey his radio is with the radio I've got on there now. That good radio that I was borrowing from Tater.
Just another way to, another way for the government, let all of us truck drivers know that we're just a third-rate citizen. We won't be allowed to drive as fast as everybody else. We got to stay over on the side of the road, hold our head down, and put along and do our job. We're a third-class citizen. And 2020 was the breaking point for me. I refuse to live like that anymore. If anything, we should be the highest class citizens because, we're the ones that are literally the backbones of the country. But, I know better than any other American, so I probably shouldn't even say that, but still, yeah, you're right. 2020 was rough, man. I remember sitting in a dock for 15 freaking hours during the lockdown with no restroom. That was hard. That sucked, and it happened more than once. I'm like, y'all can't do this. Animals get treated better than this. It's inhumane. And I'm tired of it, and the industry needs to change. The entire country needs to change. And I went to D.C., that's the first step, Yeah, I'm not saying I'm no better than nobody else. Just, I kind of demand the respect that I deserve. You're not going to treat me like a third-class citizen. I give you respect. By God, you're going to give me the same respect back. That's how the world works.
10-4 on that. RESPECT. You know what I mean? Talking about respect over here. These are some beautiful farms driving by right now. Just incredible rural beauty. Let's see if we can't get 5 more miles per hour on this long, straight, beautiful road here.
10-4, pick it up at
10-4 on the 55-0.
Yeah, we still talking about 5 miles before we run inside this little town, and we'll have to leave because I'm gonna have to peel off eventually and take a 10-100 real quick. I drink all that water again.
Yeah, I know that another member of our convoy needs to buy some cigarettes, so I was thinking whenever we got going, if there was a good spot, we could sort of pull over and stop for a minute. I wanted to make a little bit of time, to break up the trip. If you need to go now, we can just stop it here, or we can stop somewhere soon, however you want to do it.
There's a rest area and a truck stop. Rest area is an 18-mile, truck stop is probably in, 25. Yeah, I need to buy fuel. Make it 25 miles.
Don't you have an auxiliary fuel tank on top of your vehicle?
Yeah, what about your reserve fuel tank? I'm probably just need to go to the truck stop. That way we can just stop one time and people can get their cigarettes and get a cold drink if they want. We can just do it all at one time, just do it all at one stop. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our best bet.
Can you wait that long, Trench?
Well, if not, then I'll pull into the rest area before then, so we're good either way.
10-4.
Hey, you can just set a cruise, roll open the door, stand out on the step. My God, that's what we used to do in the old days. Would remember them days. Yeah, I mean, I really recycle a bottle, but, you know, I'm having some tummy trouble, so I just don't want to risk it. Butch, you remember them days standing out on the step and steering the truck while cruise control was off? Hey, you know what? I'm all about recycling. I'm all about saving the planet. I got my little solar panels on my diesel 18-wheeler, and I like to recycle bottles too. I'm not gonna get into the, you know, the nastiness of that, but you know, gotta go green. You know, can't waste the bottles, can't throw them out. You gotta reuse them.
Gross.
Well, yeah, we never used to have no bottles. We just stand on the step and let them hang out while we drive down the road at 40 miles an hour. That's before my time, I'll tell you that much.
I'm going to do that in Bertha before the end of this convoy.
Oh, Lord. That's how you pull a cow wagon.
I bet the cows loved that.
I mean, the cattle do it all day, every day in the wagon, right? That's right. Like you can tell no difference. You know, I'll complain about parking next to a reefer, you know, but I hate parking next to them freaking cattle haulers. Oh, come on now, it smells like money. Smells like money.
Smells like
Smells
money.
like something, all right.
Thank you all so much for all your support, for making this convoy work. I just appreciate you guys so much, visionaries. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for helping to support this convoy. Thank you for coming out and meeting us at the rest stops. It's been incredible to meet so many of you. And everybody driving with me here, they watch the show. They watch the YouTube channel. They watch X-Ray Vision, just like you. And whether you know it or not, if you're watching X-Ray Vision right now, you're called a visionary. That's who you are. So these visionaries have come out and just made it happen. And I love and appreciate you so much.
I don't know, they all keep bugging me and bugging me, wanting me to start a creep or something. I don't know, I may have to think about them one of these days. I don't know much about it. I'll have to get my boy, I guess, to show me.
Yeah, 10-4, Joe. They love you, man. And anytime you want to set that up, I'm happy to help you out however I can. I got 45-mile-an-hour speed limit here in the front, about 1.5 miles. We're going to come up and make a little juke move here through the town.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm definitely a Leo. Visions by Anna. Awesome. Visionaries and Visions by Anna. I love it. Now, this town is also called Salina, but it's spelled with a C. So, a little bit different than Kansas, where we picked up Jen and where we met that nice lady who flies the gyrocopter. God, she was cool. That lady was awesome. I have her business card. I'm going to tell you about her gyrocopter business later. And so if people want to go out and take a ride and see how cool and how fun that is, you'll be able to go and check that out. All right, I got a stoplight up here by the big American flag that you're going to see on your right. Right now it's green. Let's try to keep rolling through it. Let me know if you get stuck.
That's a big American flag. That's the BMW. Okay, whoever keyed up there, there's something seriously wrong with the radio.
Yeah, was that Barb? Or I mean Deb, was that Deb?
Negative, I think it's function.
Yeah, who was that right there? Well, that's the one.
Y'all gonna get this light red, just turn yellow moment. We're gonna have to slow down for let them all pile back up, X-ray.
Yeah, 10 Roger, 10 Roger. I'm just going to crawl and wait for him. We've got 2 lanes here, so let's just kind of hop to the shouldery right lane area and let people go around us if they need it. Maybe it's not 2 lanes, but it's wide enough to be if it needs to be.
Green light.
You got a lot of people behind me. Go ahead. All right, are we catching up back there?
We're catching up. Let's see if we get a red to right.
10-4, 10-4.
Keep it, we good.
10 Roger, we're rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Look at that little dog hanging out the window. Did you guys see that little dog? There's a don't give up the ship flag there on the left. I love that. There's some used vehicles for sale.
That's just right.
And new vehicles. That Ford Bronco is $36,000. BMW is $22,500. That old Ford Explorer is $30,000. $30,000 for that Ford Explorer? Get out of town.
Is this Main Street here?
Yeah, I was just going to follow this around straight, though. Straight ahead here to get to 75 and then run that to 30.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna have to pull over first chance I get, I'm sorry.
Look at that veteran memorial on the right. That's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
Who said that? Liz? I think we all have more in common than we know. I just looked at the chat for the first time in a few minutes here. I think you're right, Liz. I think you're really smart. You're right. All right, here we go. Right on Market Street, everybody. Right on Market. Let me know if you get caught at the light.
That's the light. No, we got a green light. Keep going, guys. We got the green right-hand light.
I hope that stoplight's tall enough. It should be tall enough. I hope our trucks don't hit that doggone stoplight. If my antenna doesn't whack, then most of these trucks are good. That antenna's pretty tall on here. What incredible people in this town. I mean, TQ Trucking. I can't say enough about TQ Trucking. Well, there's a big old lake right here, isn't there? Look at this big old lake. Congrats on your new home. Yeah, right. Don't get me. Never mind.
There's your brother, Joe. My what? Your brother, Mark Nagy. Right.
All right, everybody, check those turn signals. A couple people might have turn signals on back there.
No, but thank goodness I got an impatient driver behind me. Here they come. Alright, I want to run forward to the head of Mr. Church. I got to relieve myself real quick. I'll catch up at the TA, okay?
Yeah, 10 Roger. I'm going to try to pull up a truck stop here. I heard there's a TA up the road. That's what Trench is saying. That's where we're going. We're going to the TA. Oh no, maybe the bad guys heard me online. Well, now you know where to find me. I'll be at the TA, Pilgrim. Make my day.
I'm hoping them motorcycles back here. Maybe I can try to recruit some of them to come with us.
Yeah, 10 Roger on the motorcycles. I talked to a woman who's running another convoy. They were going to try to meet us at TQ, but she has to stay in a hotel, and that was like 20 minutes away, so they didn't end up coming. But they're going to meet us in Burbank with a few semi-trucks and some motorcycles. Well, that's what they said anyway, and you know, you never know what's going to happen after people tell you something. It doesn't quite work out as often as you might think it would sometimes.
Yeah. Now you're talking about when you're talking to me. You go to California, huh?
Human beings are interesting creatures.
Well, you know, I just feel really blessed that my back is healed up enough where I can make this trip.
Oh, that's a big 10-4. I'm glad I don't have to dress you every morning. Come on.
Hey, you know, my wife had to help get me dressed and put my socks on for the last week and a half or so, you know, so it's quite a time just to get about bed and get my clothes on.
That's a big 10-4, Joe. I'm glad you're with us, man, and just appreciate all your help and your leadership on this. Thank you for coming out and supporting us and for leading us, brother.
Well, I just try to do my part, you know. I mean, everybody, I ain't nobody. I'm just somebody along for the ride, trying to help do my part.
Yeah, you're somebody, all right. I'll tell you what, so is that driver in front of you right there. That guy's somebody too, I'll tell you.
Well, he got a whole lot more wisdom than what I got.
Yeah, Butch, I don't know if you can hear me on your radio, sir, but it's really a privilege and an honor to ride with you. I appreciate your leadership. Thank you for leading this convoy, you know, down to join up with the People's Convoy, and, you know, you motivate and inspire me, sir.
Well, I appreciate all the good words. I think they're kind of unnecessary. I'm like Joe, I'm just doing what I can do.
10-4, you're doing more than that, and what you can do has a big impact. God, Butch and Joe were both very modest. you got to tell these guys how much we appreciate what they're doing, coming out here and supporting us and everything. It's a big deal.
I think when you all get to DC later on this week, I think Dave from down there in Benita, one who ran with me all the time and had Black Peterbilt. I know he's loading up a load Monday that comes down here to Virginia, so he might pop in there wherever you all land in DC and spend a day or two with you.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. It'll be great to have him with us. Oh yeah, the people on the chat, you know how many people engage with this, and they wanted us to say that they really respect your modesty, Butch and Joe, and that they really appreciate and respect you too.
Well, I appreciate everybody that's standing up and standing their ground. And, why we're standing up and saying, no, I've had enough. I'm done. This is the line right here. This is the line. And I appreciate everybody that's drawing that line and standing firm with it. That was a good statement. Appreciate that. Tell people that the last thing you will ever have is principles, and that you need to stand for them.
You've got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything.
I mean, it's just like when I went to the VA last week, hell, I couldn't even walk. But, I really needed to see that doctor. Hell, I couldn't walk. But I refused to put a mask on walking that office to see him. I'll go along and I go find me a doctor somewhere else, or I find some other way to deal with it. I'm not going to put a mask on just so I can walk. If it means I can't walk, then I'll figure something else out. But I will not comply. I ain't doing it. Exactly, buddy. I haven't even worn a blue mask at all. If you don't have to, well, then don't do it. I applaud you, Joe. You're a hell of a good guy. Well, they wanted to send me in, have a bunch of tests run, do MRIs, CAT scans, and all that, see what's going on with my back and everything. They said, you'll have to wear a mask to go do that. I said, well, it ain't going to happen. I mean, if it just ain't going to happen, the good Lord will take care of it. It'll be all right. I'm not sticking with your all's level.
Patriots. People are absolute patriots. Great to know them. Great to be able to work with them. Thrilled that they, responded to my request and came out here with those big trucks. It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Out of the VA office, because I was sitting down in the foyer and I was talking to all the other patients that are coming in and out, putting them two masks on. I just got to talking to all. I bet I talked to 40 or 50 people coming in and out of there. And tell them, you don't have to do that. If you don't want to, I got to see the doctor, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Well, just stand up and say no. Just stand up and say no. And it wasn't very long. The doctor come out. They come out and give me all my new prescriptions and everything so they could get me out of there. They didn't like me being there. 80 on your left.
And right. Let's grab us another gear here. What do you say, folks?
Yeah, I'll just jump up like 5.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We're going. 5.
double nickel, 10 Roger. Thank you, Barb. Yeah, we definitely have some spam going on in the chat. I just looked up very briefly, right, because I'm live streaming through YouTube today. It's my first time live streaming through YouTube. In the past, I've used Prism Live, and for some reason, I wasn't able to log into Prism Live. That's right, he's eating over there in the breakdown lane. If we can give him some room. We got a police officer up here on the right, probably making a traffic stop or something, so we're all giving him room. He's walking way down in the grass at the shoulder to be safe over there. There we go. Yeah, so it's my first time live streaming through YouTube. And the comments, they just disappear like they off the screen. They sit up there for a couple seconds, and then the screen goes blank and it goes back to video unless you're continuously messaging, each other. So it's a little bit more, it's different to interact with. I'm just coming up with how to interact with this to make it easier. But I couldn't log into Prism Live today. I wasn't able to log into my Gmail, and I wasn't able to log into Venmo or Cash App. I wasn't able to log into my bank. And I mean, I'm putting in the right passwords. And for Gmail and Prism, I stay logged in, still couldn't get in. So I tried changing the passwords and logging in, and I still couldn't get in. So, heck of a coincidence. After my little rant about frustration points with the government yesterday, right? And today, nothing works. It's probably solar flares or something. Probably a solar flare, sunspots, something like that. Coincidence. Oh, with the music last night? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I didn't even get to log in to see if YouTube emailed me to be like, hey, there was a copyright claim on the music, but they played some pretty good music, I'll tell you that. And I can't affect what they're doing on private property, you know what I mean? So I think I have plausible deniability there, but we'll see. That's part of live streaming, right? Like, I'm just going to be in public or on the private property that I've been invited onto. And hey, if I happen to record some really good music in the process, so be it. Thank you all for hitting that like button. I mean, we're already at over 1,100 likes. I mean, that is a big deal. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being in the chat, for supporting me here on YouTube. Love having you X-Ray Vision visionaries hanging out with me. You're awesome people. Thank you. Even the trolls, we're going to win you over. We're going to win your hearts over. We're going to make you better people. You look at the way these visionaries chat with each other, even if you are a little grumpy grouch, in your mama's basement or whatever, your heart is going to grow like the Grinch. Your heart's going to grow when you're around these incredible, incredible people. Yeah. I mean, we have to be honest with ourselves, right? Like, we're competing with the White House for domestic policy change. We're competing with elected government officials in the most powerful country and the most powerful roles on the planet. And they have tools at their disposal to make it difficult for people to compete with them. And they're sure as sugar using those tools against us. And if you want to read about those tools, You can just go download the Unconventional Warfare Manual. It's an Army publication that anyone can download. And you'll see how they're using those tactics and techniques against us. TTPs, tactics, techniques, and procedures, are being used against us that Uncle Sam uses in far-off distant lands to try to get policy change. Now it's being used against Americans, which is crazy. Views are more important. You're right. We've got to get the message out. If you guys can share information about the channel or tell anybody about it or put it up on other pages, that would sure be great. I'm trying to bring you the straight up truth, right? Wherever I am, you're getting the truth. And you're getting some lenses of analysis that literally the most powerful and intelligent people in the world have told me is good analysis. So I know I'm not too far off with a lot of my analysis because, you know, the same groups that I'm complaining about in many instances have asked for, taken, and implemented my advice. So I know my analysis isn't very far off. We all have different lenses, right? We all have different lenses through which we analyze what's around us, our surroundings. Different lenses of analysis, different filters of analysis. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for being part of this community, everybody. I love you. I really do. You're great. And getting to know you and meet y'all, you know, whenever we stop, it's just been restorative. Really restorative. I appreciate y'all so much. We're only about 9 miles from the truck stop. It's on this road. It's right off of this road. So we're going to roll on down to the truck stop. You know, we'll let everybody do what they need to do. You gave them 5 stars. Great job. Who is that? Oh, I can't even see the names on YouTube. Everything's a little bit smaller and different. The text is a little bit different than versus Prism Live. Wilda maybe Rivera. Thank you for doing that. For giving them 5 stars. That's awesome. Great job. Thank you. They are a 5-star company. If you guys haven't done that, I just respectfully request that you please go on Google and leave them a 5-star review with a comment. Like, say why they're such good people, right? You saw it. You saw it on the live stream. You saw it on the video. You know what they've done for us. So if you could explain that to all the people who go on Google and say, well, should I work with TQ Trucking or should I work with, you know, Bob's Trucking or should I work with AB Trucking or whatever? We want them to pick TQ every time because of how good they are, what kind of people they are. I don't know. I'm not going to remove that comment yet. We'll see if that person posts anything else. You gave them 5 stars. Thank you, Elizabeth. Great job. Thank you. Thank you for giving them 5-star reviews. Appreciate y'all. We really want to support TQ. Tony's just a heck of a guy. His wife, Lisa, is a wonderful person. Their daughters are wonderful people. And just all of their employees and their friends who came out to hang out with us, they're just great down-to-earth people, you know. Really, really good people, and they can cook. Let me tell you, they sent us down the road with a lot of food. All the leftovers from last night are in that refrigerated trailer that Mr. Trench is hauling. And so we've got all the food. We have the donuts. They fixed Bertha. I mean, it was a big deal. Definitely a big deal. But was there cake? Oh, that's hilarious. That's got to be Renner. Yeah, Nicole. I knew it. Nicole, thank you for coming into the chat. I always see you here, and I love your comments. You're very funny, and I appreciate you supporting me. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'll save you a piece of cake. I'll tell you what. They came up to me today, Jeremy, right? The guy with the beard, the 10 out of 10 beard. Do you guys remember Jeremy who fixed Bertha? He comes up to me today and he goes, so are you live streaming right now? And I was like, no, why? And he's like, so is cake an innuendo for something? Is cake a code word? When you spill cake on your pants, he's like, are you really doing something else? I was like, no, man, I'm just a fat kid. I like cake, It's not a code word, it's just on my pants. I know. What would cake be a code word for? Whatever it is, it's all over my pants. I mean, that chocolate cake that AML brought over was really, really, really good. I like angel fruit cake as well. You know what I mean? With some strawberries, a little bit of vanilla ice cream. But I'm telling you, AML brought some real good food. I don't know if she made it or bought it. Yellow Cake Uranium. Who was that? Somebody from Texas? Oh, that's funny, man. Yeah, or ma'am, whatever. That's funny. Life is short, eat the cake. Big old 10-4. Let's see, we're still about the same on numbers because we traded Jen for Ed. Ed's Truth, on the chat. The guy, he's made a lot of really good comments, and I actually called him out the other day. I was like, wow. I was like, Ed's Truth, this guy's smart, and then boom, he shows up. Last night he went to the People's Convoy, and then he drove from the main convoy down to our People's Convoy. And he was waiting. He was waiting right there at TQ when we came in, so he figured it out. He figured it out and came and hung out with us, and an intelligent gentleman, a cool guy, fun to talk to. Has a daughter who served in the military. He served in the military. He's a Vietnam veteran who served for 4 years. He was in the Air Force. And he's a cool guy, so when you see him in the chat, he's probably not chatting now because he's driving. But if you ever see him in the chat, give him a shout. Ed's Truth is a good guy. You guys are probably starting to recognize each other, right? Like the screen names, the usernames. Because we've been doing this for, a week or two now or something. And you're probably starting to recognize each other. We are about 2 miles, just over 2 miles from the TA Travel Center, and I think that's probably a real good place to pull off. Five-star review. Good job. Hook them up, everybody. Give them those 5-star reviews. They're amazing people. I mean, just incredible Americans and patriots. I think we have 11 or 12 vehicles right now, and we're picking up another truck. We got a big truck driver. Bruce is going to come and join us. Bruce, who was driving that Jake truck, the blue cab over International, I think, with the flag on the nose. He's actually going to come and join us. All right, you can see the TA Travel Center over there on the left. We'll come up here about 1 more mile, and we'll be right up there. Yeah, we're going to meet with the People's Convoy this afternoon. We're adding at least 1 more vehicle, and there's another convoy that was coming to meet up with me. I think that they're visionaries, but big trucks and motorcycles and some cars, and they're going to go, some semi-trucks and motorcycles, and they're going to go and meet us with the People's Convoy for the rally tonight. So got them coming in too. All right, now this might be a left turn up here. That's what my GPS is saying. So I'm trying to see how this works at 0.2 of a mile. You see me pop it over, we're going to pop it over.
Got it.
Yeah, let's get in lane 1 convoy, lane 1. The lane's going to end, but just hold the left side here. And we're going to make a left turn up here. You're going to see this left lane ends, so stay to the left side. We're going to have a left turn right up here. There's a left turn lane. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. It's nice and clear right now, everybody. Nice and clear. All right, we're coming up to the truck stop, everybody.
Sorry about that, guys. Mr. Trench is back.
Hey, Mr. Trench, good to go, buddy. Good timing.
I tell you what, there's got to be something messed up on my radio because I was line of sight of you guys and you still couldn't hear me apparently.
Oh, I've got the squelch way up because of all that sideband stuff we had before. Big trucks to your left. Big trucks. Turn into your left, right behind me, big trucks. You got a left turn there, Bruce. Or Butch. I'm sorry, Butch. I think your left turn right in there. Keep coming, guys. I'm free to block it for you. Keep coming, keep coming. All right, four-wheelers. Come on, Boda. Thank you. Good job. Four-wheelers, we're going to come up to this stop sign, and we're going to make a left, and we'll be in the front here. Let the working man take the back. Everybody should be good on fuel, but if we just if we park it up here, you know, do what you need to do, hit the restroom, buy some cigs or a cold drink or whatever, and then we'll get ready to roll. Lots of parking over here, everybody. There's 3 spots in the front row, and there are about there are 4 or 5 spots in the front row. There are about 10 behind me here. Lots of room, everybody, lots of room. Thank you, Lefty. I really appreciate what you're saying there. Thank you so much for saying that. If you guys are enjoying the channel here, I just ask that you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel and just tell all your friends. You know, there's Butch right there. There's Butch's old Ford. Joe just went and parked out there. Joe's behind him parking right now. Let me come up here and show you guys. Looks like Butch is backing her in. See Joe Nagy over there behind Butch. Butch knows how to drive that thing, let me tell you.
I'm on a problem driving next to the drama trailer.
Butch is on the cell phone, backing this trailer in. He's talking on the flip phone right now, so Butch is what a hell of a driver.
When people back, good to get back in, I'll just swing around and back right in there.
Butch is on the cell phone, backing up a tractor trailer, 53-foot trailer, parking it perfectly in a row next to all these guys. Didn't hit another truck, didn't hit the wall, didn't bump the fence. I mean, he's on the phone. That's Butch right there, guys. Crazy good driver. Now here comes Mr. Trench right there in the Green Miles truck. Right there, it's Mr. Trench. 10-4, 10-4. Let me get out of your way there, big dog.
I'm gonna steal one of these reserve spots. We'll be alright if we park here for like a half an hour. We'll be alright.
I'll show you guys Trench parking next. Here's Trench. Oh, he just disappeared. Trench is off to do secret things. Nobody knows where he went. I bet he's gonna back it right in there next to US Express or something, though. I mean, Butch has some skills, right? He is a damn legend. Here comes Mr. Trench. Mr. Trench is backing it on in there in the Green Miles trailer. Mr. Trench actually has solar panels up on his truck. They keep his batteries all juiced up. He's our tech guy for sure. There he goes, Mr. Trench backing it right in there like a professional driver, everybody. Yeah, Mr. Trench is actually one of our mods. He's a mod in the chat, so we want to give him a lot of love. He's a real good driver. Real good parking spot, as you can see over there. Oh, God, Bertha's still all messed up, but we're going to work on her later. And then here's Joe. Joe already parked right here. He found him a nice parking spot. You can see him right here with that cool load he's hauling, right? I don't know what that cable is. Say again, brother.
I said I got 200 watts of solar. I might have been listening to your live stream just a little bit.
Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. Trench has got it locked down. Hey, Joe, they want to know what you're hauling, man. What is that stuff?
Underground tubing for like putting fiber optic.
That's
underground phone line stuff underground.
So, guys, you can see what Joe's hauling. And all right, what was it? We saw you guys driving. It's underground, like cable.
Underground tubing. It's the tubing that the cable goes in.
Now, can you show me that hand gesture again for the ladies at home?
Yeah, it's the tubing that it goes in.
It's the tubing that the cable goes in.
Huh? You got a drive pocket?
Drive pocket.
A drive pocket. Yep, I need to pee.
Butch, they say you're a legend. They saw you on the cell phone, backing that trailer up perfectly into the spot. Didn't hit anybody or anything. Just sort of looking over, talking on the flip phone, backing the trailer in. Ladies, you heard that. He's talking to one of his girlfriends. You're all in line. Get in line, ladies.
She lives in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
She lives in Grand Rapids. Cool. What's her name? Do you want to say it? Midge. So, y'all, Butch had to lay some game down on me. That's not one of your daughters, right?
No.
Yeah, Butch had to lay some game down, all right? So he was on the phone letting the ladies know he still loves her, you know, while he was parking that big rig. That's a man right there. They love you. They said, just broke my heart. That one lady said, you just broke her heart.
I don't know what to tell her. Call me on the phone. We'll talk.
Call him on the phone and he'll talk to you. There you go. They go, Butch is quite the ladies' man.
All right. But I sleep on the 7th.
That's right. You and me both, man. You and me both. All right. You want to go in for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. Hang on, guys. Man, I gotta clear this out. Hang on.
Hi, Trench.
Hey.
What's up, Mr. Trench?
Yeah, I was just listening to your last week to figure out where you guys are at.
Oh, cool. That's a smart idea.
Pulled in right behind you. Uh-oh.
Woo. Sorry.
Oh, that's mosquito. I thought it was a brown recluse for a second. It scared me.
Don't be scared, Trench.
Brown recluse? Recluse? How do you say that?
Recluse.
What's this? Oh, that's more good.
That's from the damn fuse box. Just put your feet on it and throw it.
Yeah, sorry I had to break off there for a minute, man.
Fuse box cover, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you caught us, buddy.
Yeah, I just did it again, man. But at
You
least
want to
this
ride
time.
up? Ride with us. Jump on, Trench.
All right.
Oh, we got Mr. Trench jumping on. It's going to be dangerous. He's in the back of the truck. Let's see if we can't throw him on out.
I seen the number one spot open. I thought, oh, that's wrong with the park.
Man, that was a damn good parking job, and you did the whole thing on the phone. It's pretty cool. Not your first time parking a big rig, I guess.
I don't think so.
Yeah, man. We'll get you on up here. That's why they call it a pick 'em up truck. You pick them up and drive them on over.
Right. But I'm not a character like that one.
Who, Trench?
No, this little lady that drives this little Chevy.
No, you're not her. Yeah, Mona. Mona's a character.
Oh man, that girl is something else.
She's a character and a half, yeah.
A world of her own.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be right over here. I can't turn my truck off, you know.
Okay.
I can't turn it off, but I'll just be right here. You let me know when you want to go. Okay. We're going to circle this puppy. Be holding you tonight. I don't know why Paul Revere is filling up. He's got a whole auxiliary fuel tank that the People's Convoy filled. Paul Revere. They already filled it up. So you could just like pump the fuel from your auxiliary tank, and then when you get with the People's Convoy again, like tomorrow, you could refill it. And you wouldn't have to go out of your pocket for any fuel. Hey, Candy. All right. Guys, I've got to rearrange things in this truck because, as you know, the front seat, in order to keep it open for Butch, this is how I turn off my truck. You see the fuse on the top right? I've got to pull that fuse out on the top right. The top right gray box is what I've got to pull out of my fuse box to get this thing running. And when you were like, oh, just pull your fuse box out. Well, look at this thing. Look how it's in there. You can't just pull that out. You're crazy. But that's the relay that I've got to pull out of the fuse box to get the truck to turn off. It's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? It's definitely crazy. So, it sucks, but it's the story of my life. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to clean out and reorganize the donations that I've got. I had them in the front seat, but in order to start and stop the truck engine, I have to have access to that. Also, in order to give Butch a ride so he doesn't have to walk all the way over here, you know, I got to keep this seat clean. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Everybody's going to the bathroom and buying cigarettes and drinks and things anyway, and I've got what I need. So, maintenance time. Oh, there you go. I'm telling you, this thing is so full. I've got a starter here for when we get to the mechanics, we can say, hey, do you think it's worth replacing the starter, you know? So we at least have that if we maybe are going to need it in a little bit. A couple of bottles of water, I can shove those down in here, no problem. An extra trucker's hat, we can probably put that right back here. This is the flag I told you about from Jen. This is Jen's dad's flag, and we're going to bring it all the way with us, all the way. And then we're going to hand it off to Trucker G when we've got to go leave to teach the other class. And that'll stay with the convoy at Jen's request. These are some of the donations, so maybe I could just stack the donations like this. They're going to fall all over the place when we start to drive, and that's what I'm worried about, guys, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe if I take the guitar and pull the guitar over, then I can get the donations back here where they won't move. And the thing is, I sleep back here too, so when I go to sleep, I've got to move all this stuff, and then I got to move it back in the morning. It's a good problem to have. Let's put it that way. It's a great problem to have. So many people have supported us. Now, I do have the Bible right here. This was riding shotgun with me. Until Butch came up. Then I had to put it right here in the back. All right, this is pretty good. This ought to work. Let me try to combine some stuff here so I'm not quite as disorganized as I might appear to be sometimes. And, of course, we have Cheez-Its. Make it stay right there, I reckon. And I have a swear jar. It's getting mighty full. Of course, I'm happy. This is my pleasure. Oh, all right. Paul Revere's got his T2 trucking hat on. Check it out. Tony gave me one extra hat.
Hey,
That's the
look at
guy.
this guy. He's holding up a phone. What are you doing, guy?
I'm live streaming a live streamer. What are you doing?
Okay, that's acceptable.
Hey, we got Dan the Man. How you doing, brother?
Good, I'm doing great.
Just wondering why
Loving
this
it.
guy here was like.
I'm glad your truck's squared away.
You said it. Dan was over there with me this morning trying to figure stuff out, and yeah, by the grace of God and Jeremy
Yes.
and Tony, it's running.
Oh, I love it.
You guys can see some other visionaries over here. Dan's here. You know Paul Revere.
Freedom Rider.
There's Deb right here, Gypsy Deb. Looks like she's talking to a gentleman. That might be Ed. Ed's Truth back there from the chat. And then we've got Mona over here with her dog, and Butch is inside it. Here's Candy. We haven't talked to Candy very much.
Hey out there, everybody.
Come on, this is Candy, guys.
Come join us, please. We need you.
Candy, why should people join us? Why should they think about leaving their house and coming out here and joining us on the convoy? Why is it important?
It's important because of our freedom. People don't realize, they don't have a clue. A lot of people I know don't even vote. Well, it don't do any good. Well, if you don't vote for the right person, you're voting for the wrong person.
You said it.
Vote, please vote.
Really well said.
And you need to come join us too. And I need your stream. How do you get on your stream?
Good.
I already got you one.
Good.
Revere the Bandit.
They all say hi, Candy.
All one word.
Revere the Bandit on
It's
YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
Candy with the C or a K?
Either one.
They said either one, a C or a K, she'll take it.
Yeah.
And tell me
Either
about
get
your
the
watch
front or the
band.
rear.
Where'd you get your watch band? It's super cool.
Oh, I just
You
got
see
it
her
off-
pretty watch band, everybody? Look.
I hate to say it, but I got it off Amazon.
She got it on Amazon. Well, it's cool. They like it.
Yes, it's comfortable.
Heck yeah.
Cool. They say hello. Everybody says hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
They say hello, Dan. Hello, Dan. Good. X-ray, pamphlet. Who do you want me to give a pamphlet to? It's all our people here.
What's the town we're headed to? Oh, we can't say it on.
They say, hi, Dan. No, we can say it. We're going to Burbank, Ohio.
Burbank. Okay.
Yep, it's online.
All right, cool.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right, see you guys.
But good job keeping the safety on that. But yeah, Burbank, brother. Thanks, guys, for saying hey to Dan, too. We always say hello to all the ladies. Good to say hello to the gentlemen, too. That's not true. You guys did say hello to Ed earlier.
This here is the first truck stop in the USA, 1956.
Is it really? Cool.
There's a sign over there that says that.
First truck stop in America right here, it says. Yo, AJ, what up, AJ? I'm going to see you this afternoon, buddy. I'm really looking forward to it.
When are we catching up with the other convoy? A few hours.
Yeah, like probably 3 hours.
Yeah.
2-3 hours.
I was thinking about 3 and
Yeah, it says 2 hours and 9 minutes, so that means probably 3 hours.
3. Yeah, 3. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Is AJ here? Who would like it? Come on, Carol. Thank you for saying that. I'm just going to try to pull up the directions here.
So it's like 2 hours, huh?
Yeah, 2 hours. It'll probably take us 3, though.
Oh, okay.
Probably 3 hours, and I'll pull it up here. What? True. Did you really fill your tank up at the gas station? If you just use your auxiliary fuel tank, that was TPC fuel. You can just fill it up with TPC fuel tomorrow, and then it's free. Now you gotta go out of pocket. Which I hear. We actually, yeah,
I keep the auxiliary tank for
emergencies. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes the sense.
At least everybody else got fueled up, you know.
Yeah, he just ran out of fuel when you got up. Yeah.
Yep, I waited till last like I usually do, and whatever. I didn't get fueled.
Yes, but I've got the gallons here.
Guys.
I've got the gallons here. I could fill you up with these tanks too if you want.
Yeah, those things are messy. So
They are messy. They go
they
everywhere.
don't really go in the angle of my stupid thing.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was trying with mine.
Yeah.
Like this that kind. The stupid angle of the filter. You like get it within, you know, just so close, but it doesn't go. So it's just everywhere. It doesn't press down the stupid little metal door.
Story of my life.
I seriously went down and pressed there. I bought 2 of the nice spouts, $10 a piece.
Yeah.
Freaking threw those on instead so that I could actually get fuel out of my cans.
You guys, we got some celebrities over
You know,
here.
I appreciate you all putting all of this together and organizing
Come
this.
on.
I appreciate you all putting this together and organizing this, coming back across, because I know what a complicated task it is.
You said it.
Trying to figure out where you're going to stop,
Yeah.
how far you're going to go to the next stop, where you're going to try to get everybody in to spend the night, where everybody has to get fuel.
Yep.
There's a lot. It's one thing when you're just by yourself running down the road, you need fuel, you just stop and get it. But, you know, when you got 12 or 15 people, you have to plan as to where you're going to go, what route you're going to go, where you're going to be able to get in and out of. Y'all doing an awesome job with it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot coming from you.
Doing an awesome job.
Really appreciate that. Thanks. That's Joe, everybody. They all say hi, by the way. You know they all say hi, Joe. Hey, Joe. Joey. Hey, Joe.
I'm mad at you that you have to leave, though. That's all right. It's all right.
Well,
it's only temporary, man.
You know, I'm just very thankful that, like I said a week ago, I couldn't even get out of bed. So I'm very thankful that I've healed up enough and found this load where I can at least make this journey for 2 or 3 days.
Yep.
They're praying for you, they say.
I mean,
They say they're praying for you.
you know, I mean, just be able to make this journey, and it's like, you know, it just falls in line. You know, I mean, when something is meant to be, it lines up and it falls in line.
They said you're the cool cowboy trucker.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just a Joe. You know, just a Joe.
You're my favorite, Joe. I'll tell you what.
But I mean, and like I said, it takes all of us. You know, I mean, me and Dave's been talking. Me and Dave talk all the time out of Oklahoma.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, once you all land where you're going to be in DC, there's no reason that, you know, other truckers just like me and him, there's no reason we can't find the load, come out here, deliver our load, spend 2 or 3 days running with you all, find the load, get back home, work for a few days, find another load, get back, drop in, hop in for 2 or 3 days. You
That's
know,
what I'm going to do.
Find the load, go back. You know, that way we can keep making money, but, you know, we can try to spend at least 2 or 3 days in DC trying to help out with the cause, you know.
Yeah.
We've got to get your live stream going. They all want you streaming, buddy. They all want you to stream. We got to
Probably
do
have
it.
to go get me another damn phone.
Yeah, you will. You will have to. They're saying they're all praying for you. They love you. They say safe travels. You know.
The only big advantage I got is
Butch
I got
Jesus.
a business plan on my phone.
Yeah.
So right now
I've
got 4 smartphones and 2 tablets and everything. It's all business plans. But,
Oh my God.
so, you know, I mean, I get a pretty decent rate. I get a pretty decent coverage.
Yeah.
For everything.
Paul Revere's channel is Revere the Bandit, guys. Check out Revere the Bandit. Support Paul Revere. He's a good guy. And you just heard the truth from Joe right here. We're going to get, they say, good plan, Joe. Joe is not leaving right now. No, Joe's going to roll with us to Burbank.
Go to the main convoy. I'm going to go to Burbank so I can meet up with the rest of the convoy. I like to talk to a few of them. You know, after spending 30 days out there living with everybody, I'll probably spend a couple hours there with everybody, you know, and talking to everybody again. And then I got 8-hour drive.
Hey guys, I just saw Mobo155 in the chat room. Mobo155. Is that right? Did I just see Mobo155 in here? Hey, that's the guy who met us at the truck stop with his wife. They had dinner with us at Popeyes, you know? With the beard, the guy with the beard. And so, hey, I said, as soon as he's going to see you on the 12th, he says he's going to come back. He wants to be with us again.
Right.
But hey, Mobo, thank you so much, man, for supporting us. Thank you for helping to support our faith, right? And just for supporting us across the way, man.
I'm trying to get a lot of people into the state level, get into the state level. The state needs help just like the big convoy does, get involved at the state. Most of the states we're trying to do on a Saturday, so that way people don't have to take off work. You can have a bigger crowd.
Yeah.
I understand that usually the politicians ain't there on Saturday, but there's no reason you can't take off on a Saturday and go to your state capital and spend the day.
Politicians are going to lunch or dinner or something somewhere.
So,
you can get their attention when they're on personal mode.
That's even the thing. On Saturday, if we get big enough groups, 400, 500, 600 people sitting in the state capitals, it's going to draw attention.
That's right.
Start drawing attention. That's what we need. So, and some of us drivers are going to start bouncing around from state to state too. We're going to try to start going to take a load to Illinois and do the rally with them on the weekend. Maybe take a load to New Mexico and do a rally with them at their state capital for the weekend. Trying to lend help to some of the other states. Some of us trucks can do that. We can find a load to go to that state and spend the weekend there at that state and help them with their rally in their state.
10-4.
And try to get everything, working together. That's what it's going to take. What's going to take.
Well, you got 700 people yelling 10-4 at you on that right now. They like it.
Hey.
They like it. They like your hat, Butch. They say they like your hat, man. And they say, hey, Paul Revere.
I'm standing over here live streaming.
We're all creeping on each other, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know how that works.
Yeah, I know how that works. That's why I got to have a big hat.
They say, great plan, Joe. Thank you.
Say praying for you on mine, and still here in town. We go to Missouri, go meet up with Charlie B's daughter.
10-4, Libby.
Yep.
There, I told him.
Yep.
Let him read it, so I'm retarded, can't read sometimes.
That would be the problem I would have streaming. Because like when I steal your camera and I go streaming,
they like you. You can steal it anytime.
It's difficult to read all the comments.
What they commented too. You start reading the next.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. If you can slow it down, I know Saznak does. He'll go ahead and slow it down where you can only comment like every 2 minutes. Yep. But it slows it down enough that then you can read it better. It's coming across so you can pay attention to the comments and you're not missing as many. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It was going so fast.
Right.
Look at all the big truck drivers right here hanging out together.
Got some electrolytes.
Good job, buddy. I've got some electrolyte beverage powder for you too, for the water. I can give you some of that stuff.
Maybe you need some of that black, right?
I'm on my second, and that is not for sharing.
Okay. Yeah, water can be a long day.
Okay, so what is it, a 1 or a 2 limit? It's a 1 limit?
Well, you'll see after you're down that second one, you'll start kind of getting like this.
That'll get me there.
Yeah.
I'll start talking to the live stream a lot more, my mouth will start running, jaw will start wiggling,
You're awesome. Yep.
Hey, let's do this. Anybody not ready to roll? Awesome.
That's freaking great. Gatorades.
Maria Sanchez, thank you so much. Thank you, Maria. Really appreciate you supporting us. This is the real, true, everybody. This is where we're at.
Now, do you have paper mechanics still with your convoy?
Yes.
You might call them and see if they get there tomorrow else. See if they can run and get the ignition switch.
Okay.
Not the key and number, the switch, electronic switch, to fit this, and then that way
Yeah, okay.
It's only like a 10-minute deal to take it out.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's a lot of diesel. And they should be able to hold it for free anyway. They get close.
Okay, cool. Haha, did you hear that guy's horn? Yeah. Oh shit, let me fix my train horn, guys. Let me put you up here real quick.
He is going for Tom Carback.
Alright. I'm gonna fix my train horn. Yeah, go recruit that guy, everybody.
Right.
I'm just going up to my hood here.
Hell yeah. Texas in the house, sir. We're gonna see what kind of Gatorade I'm up with. This is a really good guy. You guys need to listen to him.
Alrighty, forward. It's just about time. Please stand by.
Everybody alright? It's good. I'm trying to guys.
Alrighty, my forward. It's about time to get ready. Ready.
Alright, everybody. Alright. Let's go line up right behind Mona. Let's line up behind Mona.
Come to Mr. Trench. Same order as before, please, and thank you.
Flip it and reverse it. Schmurp, schmurp, schmurp,
Alright, who's
schmurp.
after Mona? Let's go.
Make sure my whoopee lights are on, and then it's time for some donuts. Time for donuts, everybody. We're just gonna do a few donuts, not too many.
See you having fun over there, Trey.
Man 4, man needs his donuts in the morning. I need my donuts. You guys see the convoy right here? This is our little convoy. We have a few more vehicles behind. Everybody's getting lined up. All revere's coming out in the back. We're getting ready to do this, everybody. Let them truckers roll. We're going to go meet the convoy right now. We're going to meet the People's Convoy. We've been away for a few days. We're on our way there right now to meet with them. It's going to be amazing. If I can figure out how to get us out of here. Let me see.
All my forwards right. Believe all my forwards right. What about my big trucker drivers? Where's Butch at? Go ahead and roll out. Get ready, Butch. Let's go.
Oh, I see where we're going to 75 North, right up there on the left.
We're waiting on Butch.
Thanks, guys. Hey, smash that like button if you're having a good time. Please subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed to the channel. I know so many of you subscribed that first day with Trucker G and Mrs. G, and God, I sure appreciate that. We're 2 to 3 hours away. We're 2 to 3 hours away.
Peter Shaker, once you pull out right behind Butch, just like normal.
Look at Mr. Trench directing traffic over here. You guys have to see this. Look at him. You see Mr. Trench down there in the vest on the left side?
That's right in position. Go in position, that's right.
10 Roger. I am in position and standing by, preparing to make a left turn out of this lot. And then a right to get on 75 North.
Copy, left turn out of the lot. Mona, please hold position until I get behind Peter Shaker, okay?
Peter Shaker.
No problem. I'll be right behind you.
Thanks. Yeah, my truck is almost fixed. I really need to get the ignition switch, a new ignition switch. So as soon as we get to the convoy, I'll say hello to everybody. I'll run out and buy an ignition switch. Then I'll run back. It should be a fast change. I don't need the tumbler or whatever. I just have to get the switch. And so we're going to replace that when we get there. All right, Mr. Trench, I see you loading up. You tell me when you're ready to rock. So that's going to be my next little mechanical piece. Right now, my truck's running. I just have to... 10-4. Let them truckers roll. This is how you stop traffic. Come on. Oh, I had you there. I had you with this nice lady. All that traffic stopped. I drove right at that lady in the wrong lane, and they both stopped. And then all the trucks came out. They just pulled right out. That lady, they all just stopped for the convoy. Oh, that's awesome. All right, 75 north, though, for real. We're going to take this. Guys, let's grab the right shoulder here, and we'll let these working trucks get by. I'm going to go to 19. Hang on. Hey, working trucks, come on around. Come on around us there, working trucks. We got the first half of a convoy right here. You're going on 75 north. Pull it on around and grab it. Come on there, working trucks. I see two big old working trucks back there behind my 18-wheelers going on the convoy with all the flags. Y'all just pull right around. And I went to 19, told those boys to come around, and they sure didn't do it. So here we go. We'll stage up on the road.
Damn, Lord, they'll get her out when we get down there on the highway.
I gave them every opportunity. Got the whoopee lights on. Good. Got another coffee, Black Rifle coffee. We are good to go. Y'all just come on over. We're in lane 2. We're going to go about 35 till you tell me everybody's tightened together. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those truckers rolling. 10-4, 10-4. We're tight now. Here we go.
Lights on. Lights on, hazards off. Lights on, hazards off. Thank you, guys. Have a look at that here.
Good, the main convoy is there. Great. Good, I can't wait to see them. We're almost there.
Have a look at that here.
Hammer down.
I got my video is probably weak. Somebody ran back to
Paul Revere, how we look, buddy?
my place. Alright, it looks like we're good now. I can see that green miles truck up there ahead of me, and yeah, it looks like we ain't trying to pass anybody, and I'm pretty sure we got all civilian four-wheelers out. Copy that. Ducks in a row, okay, ducks in a row. Power really does a stealth thing again.
10-4 on the ducks in a row. Good to go. Hammer down. Here we go. I'm going to make for that double nickel. I'm going to set it on the double nickel. Y'all tell me if you need to make any changes. And the main convoy just got there. They're already on site. They're going to be waiting for us.
Yeah, buddy. Copy that. Double nickel sounds good. We got about 3 hours.
Yeah, 138 miles. 138 miles. So 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, we're on that. We're looking good.
Let's put it this way. We'll be there for happy hour before dinner. Hey, guys, shout out Mobo155. Give him some love. Him and her. Mobo155 is the guy who came out in the rainstorm to meet us as we're coming across the country. Just an incredible person. A gentleman, right? And his wife, wonderful lady. And they were the ones that preached to me, right? We talked to them on the side. He didn't preach at me, but he witnessed to me, and he shared his life experience, and he helped to motivate me a lot. You know, my faith's kind of been kicked. The door's been kicked in on my faith, and it's been a little bit shaken, let's say, with some things that have been happening and some things that have happened recently. And Mobo was really supportive, and he passed on some really good wisdom. So a lot of love and respect for Mobo155. I'll tell you that right now. Love you, brother. Thank you. Brother and sister. It was great to share some food with you and some fellowship. It was really nice to meet y'all. And I think that was in Missouri, right? Were we in Missouri for that? I think we were in Missouri. Great job, Mobo. Thank you for supporting me and just helping to clear my head and talking to me.
I appreciate you guys. And I was a little tight coming out, but you all did amazing. That was a great job, everybody. Great job.
Appreciate you, Mobo. Thank you. You and your wife are awesome. All right, this is me shouting you out, buddy. You and your wife are awesome. Thank you. And congratulations on working through those things in your personal life. Those are tough things to work through, buddy. And I respect you a lot for having worked through them. And thanks for helping me think about my faith, you know, in a more positive and different way. Thank you for the understanding you passed along to me. Whose birthday is it? Thank you. Who do we have a birthday shout out we need to do? Probably 2 to 3 hours out right now. 135 miles. Got my train horn fixed. Your grandson. All right, happy birthday to your grandson. That's great.
We're getting all kinds of love from the four-wheelers right now, guys. All kinds of love.
No idea how that guy is who fell off the fire truck. No idea. No impact, no idea. I don't want to say no interest, but
The blue car already leaving the convoy.
But I'm not trying to solicit any information.
He's already leaving. Copy that.
Did you guys recruit somebody at the last stop?
Maybe.
Good job, guys. Great job.
Yeah, got the booth. He's rolling out, but he joined us for a minute.
Cool, that's awesome. Really good job building the awareness.
That's really awesome. Your life.
10-4 says Trump won on that Jeep.
Get a little booth full with some around. That metallic booth full. Jump around, guys. He done it for like 2 miles.
10-4. Your 65th birthday is on Tuesday. Oh my God, we're going to have a party. We're going to have a visionary party on Tuesday. It's going to be great. Well, I hope Golden Chariot's doing better. I hope he feels better. And yeah, I hope he feels better. I hope he heals up quickly. That was the guy in the Army in that little blue vehicle who followed us out. He rode out on the convoy with us for the first 3 or 4 miles today and just took off right now. We are going to have a birthday party. We're getting a lot of love. Every four-wheeler almost that's gone by us is showing us love. That's incredible. They're all showing us love. What a wonderful way to just kick off the day, huh? Everybody supporting and motivating you. The morning started out tough with the truck all broken down, and this morning my truck wouldn't even start. Last night it wouldn't start. As soon as we got in, you know, he had me parked right by his shop. I parked there and turned the truck off. We tried to turn it on right away, and it wouldn't turn on at all. Wouldn't turn on at all. So all night, you know, I had to disconnect the battery like we talked about. I reconnected the battery and had to move the seats and roll down the windows a little bit so some air would come in here while I was sleeping in here. And then I had to go unplug the battery. So there was a lot of in and out, and it was sure kind of frustrating. But hanging out with all those Patriots last night was just incredible. You know, really, really incredible. Just to see those people and, you know, all the food that they made for us. And they had a lot of Pepsi. They came and brought me like a real Pepsi Cola. And they're like, we know you like Pepsi, so here's a Pepsi. And I had to tell them it was, code word. But I drank that Pepsi. It was delicious. I'm not a big alcohol drinker. I drink a little bit, but I don't drink a lot. So yeah, I was pretty worried about my truck, and you know, I was talking to Tony. Tony took me for a ride in his. He has a side-by-side Ranger, you know, and we drove out through his fields, and we drove back into his woods and saw where he has a campsite, and you know, we both just took a little break from everything that's been going on. And God, thanks, buddy. Everybody's loving us in Ohio. Golly, there's some Patriots here. I mean, there are some Patriots here. Let me see if Butch texted me yet on my other phone. Yeah, I'm going to call Butch, all right, guys? Bruce. I'll let you go. Fuck, sorry, Bruce. Fuck. Oh, shoot, that's darn it, it's a swear jar. I'm sorry I messed your name up, buddy. I got Butch behind me. I looked in the rearview mirror and saw him while I'm calling you, Bruce. What's up, buddy? I got to pay the swear jar now.
Let him in, let him right back down whenever they get a chance.
Yeah, Buck, Butch, Bruce, and Bob all at once. Okay. Yeah, right now we're on, let me just pull up the map, man. We're on 75 North, and then we're going to take 696, I guess. Let me just pull the map up real quick. I'm kind of swerving all over the place while I do this. Talking on the phone, looking at a map, and, you know, driving. We're going to take Route 30. We're going to 30, buddy, essentially. We're going to 30. No, we're close. I'm at exit 122. I should actually hit We're really close to 30. We're on 17 now, or 75 now. It says for 14 miles, but it sure looks like it turns into, yeah, 75 then turns into 30. So we're at 75 near the airport right now. We're at Lima. We're coming around Lima right now. All right, cool. So you got the live stream on. You'll know where we are. You'll be able to meet up with us. Cool. All right, cool, man. Where are you gonna be when we come up there? Hang on. Hey, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm on the phone with Bruce, who's gonna meet us with a truck up here, just up the road. So I'm just trying to coordinate with him. I'll be right back. Sorry, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, 30 at Beaver Dam. Okay, Crestline, Route 61. Hey, visionaries, when I start getting close to Crestline, is that right? Crestline, you got to let me know, because that's where we're going to beat Bruce. So when I'm getting close to Crestline, visionaries, I want you to start putting it in the chat, so I'm heads up for seeing Bruce, okay? And are you just going to listen, like watch the live stream and then jump on the CB? We're on 37. All right, cool. All right, cool. What's that little town called? Bucyrus. All right, hey, visionaries, Bucyrus. When I get to Bucyrus, start putting it in the chat that we're about 10 minutes from Bruce, and that'll wake me up. All right, cool. They're on it. 30 and the intersection of 30 and State Route 4. All right, that's when I want you to give me a heads up, please, visionaries. I love you. Help me out now, okay? When we're at Route 30 and State Route 4, Interstate 30 or whatever, and State Route 4. That's where we're going to beat Bruce, just down the road. All right, buddy. Oh, okay. 10-4. All right, cool. What does it look like at the Burbank location? What kind of location is it? Big parking lot. Okay. Cool. Is it asphalt or gravel, or is there any shade? Asphalt, no shade. All right. Hey, all right, cool. I gotta go get a damn ignition switch too. My truck's all messed up. We think it's an ignition switch I gotta do. So I guess whenever we get there, I'll probably just split off, do that real quick, and then come back. Or if the rally's going, I want to get it done, you know. But I can do it tomorrow, I guess. All right. I'm telling you, man, this, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. All right, brother. Well, I'll see you in about an hour. I'm looking forward to seeing you. All right, say hey. Yeah, I was going to say hey to her for me. Yeah. Talk to you later. Bye. Good news. How did you make my name red and highlighted? That's cool. Good news, we now have 120 vehicles in the main convoy. 13 total semis, good. One semi went missing to get tires. 120, great job, good to go. All right, Joe, you got a copy? So we're gonna meet Bruce in about 1 hour. Down the road here in Ohio. We're going to meet him down the road, and he's waiting for us there. I'm getting word that the landing zone is a big old asphalt parking lot, not a lot of shade, but a big parking lot. About 120 vehicles in the convoy now total, and about 13 semis. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need people coming out. Come on, everybody. Come on.
That makes me so happy. They got 13 semis and we had 3 more trucks. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And then when Bruce comes out, Bruce is driving like a big old box truck, cab over box truck. And in the back of it, he's got his Tahoe. So he's got the whole thing set up.
Oh, that's Night Rider style. Night Rider.
10-4. He's got it set up Night Rider style. That's right, 10-4.
Remind me to adjust your, you're not going to adjust the gain on your radio? I think it might be a little too high. It's probably like screwing for that. Oh, let me get up there. I have a getting turned way up high because it's a little radio, just a little bit ignorant radio. They might not have my gain adjustments. If it does, yeah, we got dial the back just a teeny little bit. That had an RF gain on it, but I got a radio mounted upside down because of the way it is, so I'll look at it when we get up there where we're going. Well, it's not the RF gain, it's the mic gain. So it might be RF gain too, because I can hear that squealy on her radio. It's kind of hard for me to understand what she's saying. Right. Well, we just got a little bit of 18-inch antenna too. Oh, fair enough, yeah. She might be too close to me too, I just thought about that.
Hey, visionaries, did you guys hear the name of the town where... Sorry, man, let me get this speed set. 55. I had that truck in front of me. Pick it back up here. Did you guys remember the name of that town, visionaries, where we're going to meet Bruce?
Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking sexy.
Do you remember the name of that town? Oh, yeah. But Bacchus, something like that. Good job, visionaries. Y'all make sure you tell me when I get there, please. All right, 30 and 4. The intersection of like Highway 30 and State Route 4. Thank you. Good job. I see it. How do you make my name red like that? That's crazy. Super cool. It gets my attention. Awesome. I don't know how y'all do that, but it works. All right, thank you, M. Appreciate it, everybody. Bucyrus. It's said like this. Bucyrus. Okay. Oh, I've got GPS. Just we're going to intersect with Bruce up here, and I want to make sure that we're right in the right spot. Wow, I'm all red again. That's cool. All right, y'all, use it sparingly. Use the red when you really got to get my attention and I'll look over. I'm trying to see that. That's cool. I like the red. Y'all are smart. Bucyrus. 10 Roger there, drivers. So good to have all you visionaries. If you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, smash the like button, all right? Smash that like button, and if you can, try to share information about this stream with others. I'd love to grow our awareness out here on the People's Convoy, bringing a new convoy to the People's Convoy, and we're going to do this again. All right, we're definitely going to do this in the end of September. I've been talking to some guy who owns a bunch of trucks, trucking company. My buddy Jeff, in fact, owns a bunch of trucks with East-West Trucking, and we've met him. We've hung with him before. You visionaries know who he is. That's Jeff.
Get rid of that damn old board. You can get a new meter bill. A new feed bill, you know.
Come on, I'll trade you a Ford for a Peterbilt any day. I think I got equity in that.
You know, old truck drivers, they don't ever retire. They just get a new meter bill.
10 Roger. So guys, we're going to run another convoy at the end of September. and we're going to try to build awareness before the vote. We're going to try to wake people up to get them out to vote. And this is going to be the People's Convoy and the People's Movement and any freedom movement. If you work with or are involved with any kind of freedom movement, I want you to come out with us at the end of September. And we're going to come down to DC, join up with the People's Convoy, wherever they are. We're going to join with some other groups. And we're all going to grow. We're going to grow this movement at the end of September. All right, at the end of September. And we've already been talking to the state leads. We've been talking to truckers. We want to give people time to run some loads, right, get some work done, and then get ready to come out and try to get our voices heard to wake people up before the elections. And that's going to happen at the end of September. So if any of you visionaries want to roll with me, this convoy here is a visionary convoy, right? It's all people from the YouTube channel who have come out on this convoy. With the even Joe went on it. You know, the only exception is Butch, but he's just my buddy, so I called him and he was down. You know? So we're going to run this convoy in September, end of September, to try to raise awareness before the vote. We want people to vote, 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 vote. Not voting is like voting for the other guy, for the wrong candidate. You know, and the more corrupt people are, watch this guy pull right in front of me. Can you believe he just did that? Texas license plate, everybody. What a freaking Texan. A lot of you Texans are wonderful, but this guy drives like he's from Texas. At least that's what we say in Colorado. Butch, I'll be right back. This guy just cut in front of me and just kind of, you know, dropped his speed way below the speed limit. I'm trying to push him out of the way a little. Yeah, black Escalade up here from Texas. He just pulled past me and then he just pulled in our lane and started creeping.
Yeah, when he came by me, he just got barely creeping along. I thought, you know, it's kind of strange. Somebody in Texas, usually in Texas, they run about 30 mile an hour faster than the speed limit, you know.
That's what I was saying, yeah, and he just popped over here and now he's going under the speed limit. Brand new Cadillac Escalade, military age male, and is probably his early 40s or late 30s. Clean haircut, right? No reason for him to drive like that. He should be driving like an a-hole.
Damn fool, especially with the Texas tag.
See, I'm not the only one that says 10-4. Now, I love Texas, but, you know, that guy drives like a Texan. Put a buck in the cuss jar. Did I cuss? I don't think I did. Did I? Doggone it. Cleared that guy out pretty well, huh? It worked. I know, I love you Texans. Usually you drive fast. I said a-hole, that's not a cuss. About 15 minutes ago, you got to call it within 20 seconds. If you don't call the cuss within 1 minute, I don't have to pay it out. It's not documented. He just moved to Texas from California. Yeah, 10-4. 10-4 on that. All right, everybody, we're going to be making a right turn in 1 mile. And that's going to take us up to get on 30. So we're just going to have to go on the side road till we get on 30 up here.
Damn fool, copy that side road up here about a mile.
Yeah, it's 10-4. Six-tenths of a mile, X-ray. John Boy, don't miss it. Don't miss it, buddy. Don't mess up the exit. Half a mile, don't mess it up. Don't get distracted with the visionaries. Beaver Dam. He said something about Beaver Dam.
I see 5 decided to take off with the exit factor.
All right, 10-4. Hey, this is our exit. This is our exit. I don't have a right turn signal, Butch. This is our exit. I I tried to give you the turn signal with my foot on the brake, tapping that brake.
Everybody's on the exit ramp.
10 Roger, everybody's on the exit ramp. We're coming up here making this right turn at the red stoplight up here. Expect that brake check. I do not have turn signals. You have hand and arm signals. You got a vehicle coming. Maybe one of you can get through.
Forget about what it is. You have to big touch roll.
Just trying to get people through the light, you know. We'll stage up at this one. Look at that old barn. Look at that old barn over there. Isn't that cool, y'all? Cool. Let's go this way. GPS was taking me the other way, but this says 30 East is right here. Yeah, my GPS tried to take me a different way, but I just sort of put my head on a swivel and saw that I could get on 30 East right here according to the map and according to the signage. Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to try to get on up here.
Yeah, we're taking lane 1, so it's lane 1.
And we're going to do a big loop around to the right, and that's going to put us on 30.
Looks like we have that snow again. We're good.
10 Roger on the ducks.
Yeah, my GPS was on us to go further down that road onto another entrance ramp, but this is the right, we're going the right way.
Yeah, my GPS was saying the same thing, and I just saw it right here, and hey, sometimes you got to do your own thing.
That's a good call, good call. That's why me and Butch use the paper thing, it's called a map, because they don't lie to you. Yeah, you know, my old grandma trying to tell me the GPS is a tool. You know, you drive a truck, don't let the GPS drive you.
10-4. Take the blue squiggly road to the left and then make a right on the red, kind of straighter, wider road. I can read a map. Come on. Trucker G wants to talk about Bertha. Tell Trucker G I say hey.
Doing this before they have it, if they're bombs, you know, set on the back.
Tell Trucker G and Mrs. G I say hello. They're awesome. I wouldn't even have this channel without them. So lots of love and respect to the G-Force. They're really good people. I got to meet Trucker G's daughter, back on the convoy here. She came out to visit and support us. She was a very nice lady, so it was nice to meet her and some of the G's family. That was great. They're talking about maps over here, reading maps versus using GPS, to drive on or whatever. So, yeah, I got to meet with... I got a gazetteer in here.
One of them, but I still got one of them. But, when you get down to Texas and you have to find a farm road somewhere, you better have a state map because that big hammer thing going to come in. Yeah. Looking at that. We got a big truck coming up on the right.
Yeah, 10-4. I figured we'd let this working man by and then grab lane 2.
We got one forward, that's good. Well, he can come and maybe you. Got lane 2. Rivera's in lane 2. The rest of the vehicles are getting there, and we are there now. Ducks in a row.
Ducks in a row. Quack, quack. Roger that, Fall Revere. Guys, tell Trucker G and Mrs. G that I say what's up and that I can't wait to see them, all right? I can't wait to see them soon. I'm really excited to see them again. So if you guys go to their chat,
The Convoys increased a lot in numbers.
throw up the that X-ray sign in their chat and tell them I say what's up and I can't wait to see them. I'm really looking forward to seeing them again, and we're bringing some people. We got 4 trucks and about 10 cars. So maybe 10% of what's there already. We're adding another 10%, I guess, or something. Just let them know that I love them and I'm looking forward to seeing them soon, and I hope they're doing well. Great job growing the convoy, and there should be another group of semi-trucks. Tell them there's another group of semi-trucks coming out to them, and there are some motorcycles with them. And they want to go out and meet with Trucker G and with all of our convoy, the People's Convoy. All right? So we've got a bunch of semi-trucks and motorcycles coming to you in a separate element, a separate group of visionaries. All right, I'm going to pop it up to that double nickel. Here we go. Oh, the G's are meeting with the Ohio people? Okay, cool. Great job, everybody. Thanks for hitting the like button. I mean, we're almost up to 1,400 likes. We're like 1,384. Come on, you can't get me to 1,500? We can't get 1,500? Come on, y'all. Smash that like button if you're having a good time. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. We try to keep it real here. We keep it very real here, I'll tell you what. So I hope you'll come back and check out X-Ray Vision another time. Cool, we're over 1,400 now. Good job, everybody. We're up over 1,400. See if we can't get to 1,500. Come on, drivers. I'll smash it 400 times. Yeah, awesome. Good job, everybody. Thanks. We're up to 1418 already. Yeah, we keep it real. That's the truth. More likes than swears. Good job. See, now you're framing the swearing in the right light. We're picking up our extra guy here, and I don't know. You guys tell me. You know the name of the town. Y'all know the name of the town. I don't remember. It was like Bucyrus or something. Oh, we keep it real sexy. You know that. Yeah, we're going to make it to Burbank in like 100 miles, 111 miles till Burbank. $49 miles till we see Bruce. Cool. 49 miles to Bruce. Bruce is an awesome guy. I mean, we've had a lot of fun together. We've run a lot of little missions into DC together. He's a hell of a driver, you know. Just a hell of a driver. It's been great working with him. Watch for signs for Route 4. Thank you, Kathy. I got you. Good job. Yeah, Bruce is a great guy. Can't wait to see him again. And I'm just so motivated that so many people are with me here. A few days ago, hey Aspen, how are you? Your granddaughter Aspen. Hey Aspen. A few days ago, I was up in Colorado with Paul Revere, and we were just fishing. We went fishing. We were fishing up in Idaho too, and I think we were in Idaho when we first announced this convoy. We were like, hey, we're going to drive back and meet with the People's Convoy. We want you guys to come with us. And now we've got like 15 people with us, and another 15 or 20 people have come out to visit with us and resupply us. We probably had another 30 people, last night in Indiana come out and see us separate from the People's Convoy and the Visionaries. Just incredible groups of people. None of this would happen without this YouTube channel, which Trucker G and Mrs. G basically set up for me. They did everything to get this running. So hats off to Trucker G and Mrs. G. Lots of love for the G-Force. It's because of them that we were able to have this channel. And it's because of this channel that we're able to have this convoy. And we're going to support and reinforce the People's Convoy. That's where we're going, Burbank, Ohio. So thank you, Visionaries. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting that like button. We only need 50 more likes to get to 1,500. 50 more likes and we're up to 1,500. So smash that like button. That would be really cool if we could get there today. And I just love how y'all are here. Thank you so much for supporting us. Y'all are patriots. Thank you guys so much for all your support, and just being part of this community, is an incredible thing. It's a very real thing. Thank you for sharing. Awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll probably get there in like 2 hours. Yeah, we're probably 2 hours away exactly. I would say exactly 2 hours. Don't hold me to it, but I bet we get there around 4:36. Come on, we only need 27 more likes. 28 more likes. 28 more, and we've got 1,500. Come on, like it. You guys are awesome. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, now we only need 24 more likes. Thank you. Yeah, it'll probably be around 4:36 p.m. That's my guess. We'll see how close I was with that. The GPS says an hour and 33 minutes, but we're driving at a slightly different speed than the speed limit. Right. Oh my God, 5 more likes and we've got 1,500. That's what I'm talking about. 2 more likes. 1 more like. Oh shoot, it just went to 3. Somebody unliked it. I don't know if this is a bear or what, but somebody's looking to merge over here. Hey, we did it, 1,500. Yay! Nope, not a bear, just a nice lady in an SUV. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up. We're over 1,500. 1,500 people have liked what they've seen today, which is great. Probably because I haven't been cursing very much, and probably because they got to see the Patriots at TQ Trucking. TQ Trucking in Indiana. Incredible hosts. Wonderful people, incredible hosts. Supportive and gracious. If you guys could, if you could go on Google and give a 5-star review for TQ Trucking in New Hartford, Indiana, that would sure help our buddy Tony out, Tony and Lisa and their family. And if you guys didn't see what happened earlier, go back in this live stream. You guys can rewind a live stream, right? Can you go back? You can go back and watch it again, I think. I don't know if you can remove it or rewind it or what while it's playing, but you'll be able to see it. Go look at these people. They're amazing. They're amazing people, and we need to support them. Oh my God, there's some things going on with Bertha. We're gonna try to get the problem solved. She's running though. She's running great right now. Thank you for supporting my friends over there. That's great. Thank you, Liz. Awesome, so cool. They're just great people. Loud and proud of Burbank. Good to go. Great welcome. Awesome. Is that the other convoy that was messaging me right there? Is that the people with the other convoy that joined the People's Convoy? You guys rule. I love you guys. You're awesome. Now, I was reaching for some cake, but I found some Cheez-Its, and they will do very nicely. Cheez-Its, 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 Cheez-Its. Oh, yeah, the little packs, too. I think Jen brought me these Cheez-Its. Thank you, real Jen. Thank you, Jen. Yum, yum, yum. You hit the Cheez-Its for later. 10-4, Larry. Yum, yum, yum. Very delicious. I'm on Route 30. Where am I? I'm on Route 30 somewhere. Somewhere before Bucyrus. Where am I at? I'm in heaven because I'm eating Cheez-Its. I'm drinking Black Rifle coffee. And I have like 700 visionaries with me. So I'm in heaven. That's where I am. Truck is messed up, but it's running. I'm thankful that it's running. I know. I had a little spill yesterday. It's true. Thank you for saying job well done. I saw that message briefly. Flip by. I'm doing everything I can to try to help out. You know, I'm trying to do everything I can. Jen, thank you so much for the Cheez-Its. I love you. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love you all very much. Thank you for being part of this community. You know? We're going to keep it real. We're going to keep helping out. We're going to keep growing the People's Convoy, and we're going to run that other convoy in September with the guys from East Trucking. Jeff from East West and I are going to run a convoy back towards DC from the West Coast. And we want to bring as many people as we can. So if you need to get your stuff together now so you're free at the end of September so we can wake people up for voting, do it now. Get ready. Come with us then. And everybody is welcome. Wow, thank you for your kind words, everybody. First bag of Cheez-Its, gone. Start watching exits soon. All right, 10-4, 10-4. Oh, we're going to see Bruce soon. Bruce. I can't wait to see that mullet-headed son of a gun. He is the best mullet I've ever seen in my life. It's like a perfect mullet, and he rocks that haircut. I'm telling you. He wears it well. Bruce is the man. For a long time, whenever we were on the convoy, we would stop, and some of the truckers would need things from Walmart or from the drugstore or the grocery store, and I would go get it for him, and Bruce would want to ride along with me just to get out of the truck a little bit, just to get off the site. And so Bruce would roll with me. My front seat was basically reserved for Bruce the last couple months on the convoy. So I can't wait to see him again and ride with him again. It's going to be awesome. He's a good guy. And big thank you to his wife as well. Thank you, Mrs. Levings, for letting Bruce come back and play with us for a little while. Thank you for letting him come outside and play. Right, yeah. All right, who is that? Michelle, you're going to meet me too? I can't wait. Now, are you going to jump in with the convoy? I want to roll in with as many people as possible. You guys should drive down the road, get in the convoy with me, and then drive into the site. I want as many people as possible. Come on, drivers. Come on, drivers. It was before I was a live streamer, but there was a trucker named Ryan. Ryan was an awesome trucker. Big, bearded, trucker. He was like Joe, but 30 years ago. Joe, but 20, 30 years ago. And this guy, Ryan, he would talk just like this, and he would come and stand over you because he was a giant. And he would poke you in the chest when he talked after he had some beer. What do you know about driving heavy loads? What do you know about hauling steel, driver, huh? You ever hauled a heavy load of steel through the mountain pass? Ryan, man, he was great. I hope to see him again, too. Yeah, what did Michelle say? I was doing my Ryan impersonation. I forgot to look. You joined the convoy in Indiana, so I'm already here. All right, cool, good. Good. I'm glad you're there. I can't wait to meet you too. Awesome job, ladies. Yes, you're welcome, Black Wolf. You're welcome and a half. You better show up. I know you got to make money. You're smart about coming in and out, but I don't want to haul your wrenches around forever. I got your wrenches here at my door. Thank you for telling Trucker G. Good job. Thanks for telling Trucker and Mrs. G. I can't wait to see them. They're good people. Oh, thanks, buddy. Man, these Ohio people are loving it, huh? Ohio is loving the convoy. You can hear me, right? Is the sound on? Tell me you can hear me. All good, no problem. All right, 10-4. You can hear me just fine. 10, Roger. The delay when I stream on YouTube, the delay between what I say to you and when I get your responses is less than when I use Prism Live. So I'll probably try to stream more through YouTube. It also has it, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had the buffering issues that we have with the other app. 10-4, 10 Roger. Our convoy looks so sexy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 vehicles maybe. It's about 10% of what the convoy has now. That's a good reinforcement. Little alligator right there in the breakdown line. Speaking of Alley Cat, I just want to give a big shout out to Alley Cat. If she's listening or if she's going to watch this later, I really appreciate you. You're a great person. Thanks for all your help. Yeah, I mean, we started putting the word out. I'm telling you, when we put the word out in Idaho that we want reinforcements, and then Paul Revere and I are coming across this country telling people they better join up. From then to now, we've added 40 people. 40 people plus who we've got, 30 or 40 people plus the people we've got in our convoy. So, I mean, we went hard on the recruiting and we got people out here. So, it's awesome. Yeah, I think it's a lot better without Prism Live. Santa said the same thing. Cool. 95 miles from our destination. 95 miles. Now, how far am I from Bucyrus? That's the question. Wow, we have a lot of subscribers. Super cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel, for checking us out, and for being part of our community here. We're trying to do good things with good people for our country. We're trying to get some freedom back, you know? We're trying to get our freedom back. We're a nonviolent and a peaceful movement, right? We pray every day together. We say the Pledge of Allegiance to that American flag, which we respect and love. And we're on this peaceful mission to demand our freedom back. Our freedoms have been continuously eroded, continuously stripped away.
I want everybody to come to take your look at that flag, that vehicle in front of you, and repeat after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag
of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen. Play ball. 10-4, play ball.
racist. Our engines are already started. That was awesome, Joe.
Great job, Joe. That was cool.
I think Joe, the official announcer, too.
Yeah.
He's got a face for radio and a voice for television. We're going to get sponsored by
Black Rifle Coffee.
so that he can, like, shout out at the end of his announcements, you know what I'm saying?
Joe's going to get sponsored by Black Rifle Coffee, 100%. I cannot wait to see everybody on the convoy. I texted Santa, Marcus, and Trucker G. Yep, Marcus told me he was at home, but he was coming back today. Santa texted me back, right? And so we're almost there. We are almost there. We're about 92 miles away. And it'll be great to get back with the convoy with all of our buddies. We're going to see Minion again. We'll see Vern before he has to head out. And then we'll hang around and, get Bertha fixed, convoy for a little bit. It's going to be fun. Marcus is already there. Okay, great. Yeah, I got some snacks for Snack Pack, 100%. And guys, if you want, tell Trucker G and them, you can go in their chat and you can tell them we've got a lot of food. We've got a reefer full of, maybe not full, but we've got a bunch of food in the reefer. And we've got some supplies. So we've got water. We have hot food that they made for us last night, all those leftovers. We have all the donuts. We have that camping tent. We have portable toilets and wag bags. What else do we have in here? All the different snacks and baked goods. All the cases of water. I might have already said that. So we're rolling in with extra supplies and extra people and extra vehicles right now. Oh, they left you guys in the truck? That sucks. You got to come along for the ride, right? It's no fun to just be put in a corner. I try to bring you guys with me every time. We've got about 15 vehicles, something like that. Yeah, Revere the Bandit is Paul Revere's YouTube. If you want to follow him, yeah, check him out for sure. Oh, thanks, buddy. Gosh, mission's not accomplished yet. We're almost there, but we're bringing a reinforcing group of approximately 10% of the total group if they really are up to 120. And then the other bobtails that showed up with the motorcycles, they're visionaries too. Like they were watching the channel, they called up to TQ Trucking. They talked to Lisa, and Lisa was like, hey, it's going to be about 20 minutes from the hotel. And they were like, oh, shoot, we need the hotel. So they decided they were just going to meet us in Burbank. But we're crushing it. We're all crushing it together. I can't wait to see AJ. Yeah, he's a good kid, he's a real good kid. I hope he's doing well, I hope his family's doing okay. Good job. Who's that? Susie. Good job, Susie. Send me an email and I'll help you, all right? Susie, send me an email at convoyxray@gmail.com. I'll help you get that convoy going. We're 89 miles away. 89 miles. 89 miles of beer on the wall. I cannot wait to see Bruce. I'm so excited to see my buddy Bruce. So cool that of Dr. Pepper on the wall. That's got to be the Dr. Pepper drinker. That guy's funny. Come on, y'all. Come out and join us. We need you. We need you on the convoy. AJ gave an awesome speech, huh? Good. He's a smart kid. He's very well spoken. I'm sure that he represented himself and his family and the convoy well. He's a good kid. We like him. Right, visionaries? I think we like AJ. All right, hey, you got the working man on the right here. You got a working man on the right. Looks like a tow truck driver. Is that Cadillac that's broken down? That's that Escalade right there, broken down. That was the guy who we had to clear out of the lane. Yeah, he's a great kid. I agree. It was cool. Yeah, it's the same guy. Karma's a B. Or else his vehicle was just giving him trouble, you know. Karma, that's right. AJ's with his mom on this trip. From what I understand, he doesn't see much of his dad, which is unfortunate. Because he's a hell of a kid, and his dad is missing out. In fact, I almost cursed. I held it back. His dad is, he's really missing out by not being involved in his son's life a little bit more. Because AJ is a brilliant kid who's going to grow up to do amazing things, you know. And that's probably when the dad's going to want to talk to him, but you ought to be there helping him now. I don't know who you are, buddy, but you ought to get in your kid's life, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I have some other words that that came to mind, but it's none of my business, and I don't know the situation, right? I don't know how things worked out or whatever, but he's a good kid. That's all I know. He's a real good kid. Yeah, I held off. I almost had to put somebody in the swear jar, 10-4. Yeah, I almost went into like bottom chewing out mode. It looked like he was trying to change tires or something. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of wimpy, ain't it? Did he have to call a truck to take the tire for him?
Now, that's one mechanical activity that this Marine can do by himself. You got a jack I can borrow?
Any jack that I have would be too big for your pickup.
Oh, 10 Roger. You don't have a farm jack. It's bigger than a farm jack, huh?
If I gotta change a tire, I gotta call a road guy. If I get the tire off, I just won't be able to get it back on.
Brute force.
Well, you know, all you gotta do is get enough grease around there, they can pick the tire up, and then you can take the tire, you won't need a jack.
10-4 on the lubricant.
Improvise, overcome, and adapt.
10 Roger. Lube it on up and then use a little brute force. You can get it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the little truck is up again. I'm gonna get off at the next exit. I'll join you guys right back.
All right, 10-4. We're taking 30.
Yep, I got the route. Alright, I guess you'll be back behind me because Trinity's gonna jump off here for a minute. So just ease on up behind me and grab the 4-wheeler and stay right in, fall right in behind me. I'll be there. Don't know what's wrong with me right now.
Beautiful farms down here, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. Video is blurry. Sorry, everybody. Anybody? Vegas, baby. Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. And we are going to have a party in Vegas. We might have to.
Go by and meet them.
That's funny. Joe is funny.
All right, guys, do not follow the Grey Miles. Do not follow Grey Miles. Do not follow the trash. Do not follow me.
We're going to have a party in Vegas, and then Paul Revere is the state lead for Nevada. So we're going to maybe start a convoy from Nevada, but we're definitely going to have a freedom party out there. The next time I'm out your way, we're going to have a party. I'm going to take you out. We're going to have a good time. If you want. I'll do it for all the mods, every one of the mods. If I come through where you live, I will take you out, and if you want to, we'll go and just get to know each other a little bit better, and we'll have a nice meal, and check out whatever goes on in your city. That'll be fun.
Y'all back here looking good.
80 miles. All right, cool, Em. It's going to be fun. Oh, God, my truck's shaking a little bit now. What's going on? Why is my truck shaking like that? You think it's the road? Better hit the train horn, see if that doesn't help. Oh, this guy's loving it too.
Let's show my stream the convoy real quick. Damn ball. In his trench.
Oh, we've got the UK in the house. Awesome. Oh yeah, Rhonda, come on. Rhonda, are you in North Carolina or Massachusetts, Rhonda? I forgot. Georgia Peach, where are you from?
I didn't plan X-ray.
You got me. You can cut me off if you want.
All Revere rides again. One by land, two by sea.
That's it. That's Paul Revere right there.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna pull over right up here so that y'all can get around me again and I can get back in my spot. I seen old Paul go by.
You just got Butch to shout you out. He doesn't shout anybody out. Good job, Paul Revere.
Got a bear up here on the shoulder on the right hand side. I'm gonna get over and then I'll get back in after that.
Grab lane 1, convoy, if you can. You got a bear on the shoulder up here. Grab lane 1 if you can. I honked at that bear and he looked over at me. He's like, what? Do what? All right, this is the exit sign for Upper Sandusky, 53 and 67. Paul Revere, Paul Revere. I don't know why it's getting so blurry, why it keeps going out, in and out of focus. I have no idea why. Try to keep it focused on the road. Awesome. We are getting there. Hey, guys, if you're enjoying this, please do me a favor and hit the like button. We're at 1,585. I bet we could do better than that. Come on. If you're having a good time, smash the like button. If you're enjoying the video, please, in the live stream, please subscribe to the channel. It'd be great to have you on here as one of the visionaries with me. And I just love this community. Hey, I'll take 2 wheels. That sounds good to me, brother. Good job. We're almost up to 1,600 likes. 2 more. 2 more. We got 1,600. Come on, y'all. Yeah, we did it. Good job. Good job, everybody. 1,606 people have enjoyed this today. And I'll tell you what, if you're enjoying it, come on and subscribe to the channel. I know so many of you have, and I really appreciate you. I respect you so much. Come on and join the family of visionaries. We want you to be part of our community. There's the Sandusky River up here. Okay, beautiful. Very nice. Thanks, buddy. Nice John Deere dealership right there. The agricultural equipment is super cool to look at. I mean, I bet it's very expensive too. I don't know much about farming, but I'd imagine those agricultural machines there are pretty expensive. Tater's in the house. All right, cool. What's up, Tater? Bruce is just right up here. We're on our way to meet with Bruce. It's going to happen soon. We're only 76 miles from the People's Convoy, so we're going to be meeting up at the People's Convoy really soon. I put a timeout that I thought we'd be there. What did we say? 4:36 or something? You'd have to scroll up in the chat, but I think I estimated like 4:36, something like that, for an arrival time. We're going under the speed limit, by 15 miles an hour, so the GPS doesn't tell me an accurate time of arrival. But we just did a quick projection, and I think that's when we're going to get there. We'll see. Cool. There it is, Bucyrus. Bucyrus. All right, here it is, Bucyrus. We just passed the sign. All right, everybody, we are 10 minutes or less to picking up Bruce. 10 minutes or less. Bruce. However you want to do it, brother. Roger on the rocking chair. You hear that, Bruce? You're going to be between Joe Nagy and Butch. You're going to be the number 2 position. First of all, you are a famous cowboy truck driver. Second of all, he's driving a truck that's smaller than yours. So, you know what I mean? You can technically kind of pull rank.
Well, they were running 2 wide out there in DC. There were several days that I paired up with the 4-wheeler, and I ran with the paired with the 4-wheeler all day long. So I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, if they want to run with me, I'll run with them. I'm not prejudiced,
10-4 on not being prejudiced against 4-wheelers. Bruce. Come on, buddy, get ready, Bruce. We're coming, man. If you're watching the live stream, this is Levings. If you're watching, you better tell your husband we're coming. We passed Bucyrus and we're on our way. Oh crap, I missed the exit. Hey everybody, some asshole up here messed it up, so we're going to be taking an exit in 1.5 miles, so we're flipping it back.
You doing again?
We're going to exit up here in 1.3 miles.
We've been in our exit back here, what you saying?
Whoever was on point missed the exit, and we're going to turn around and come back and then get on our exit again. All right, y'all saw me. I know. My bad. I want to take the business route. I saw a taco shop up here. It's my fault. All right, this is going to put...
Taco shop, and we're flipping to Huey?
Yeah, that's correct. Tacos are just right up here.
Yeah, that's good. This is a good plan. This is our plan the whole damn time. No mistake.
There was no mistake. We're getting tacos.
Yeah, more on the tacos.
Yeah, I totally messed that one up.
Yeah, they look like I still might get stuck on a couple of those hills. They look soft. I'll just air down.
All right, everybody. Sorry, I was chanting Bruce, 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 and trying to get Bruce on the hook so we could tell him, that we're there, and definitely didn't hear or see that we're supposed to exit right here, right now. Here we go. Now we're going to get there like 6 minutes later, 7 minutes later than what I projected. So maybe 4:45 now. 4:45 is my new updated assumption. Yeah, this is 100% my fault. You can make fun of me about this for many minutes.
Everything happens for a reason. Tacos better be the reason.
Yeah, the tacos are just right back here, buddy. Watch this four-wheeler coming over the bridge. Watch out for him, and I'll block after him. Y'all come on out now. I'm freedom blocking for you.
Go, go, go.
All right, y'all, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. We just have a few more coming. Thank you. The lady's very nice. Says, go ahead. Y'all keep coming out. Keep coming out. She's waiting for you. God, I'm glad I didn't mess this up with the big convoy. That would have really sucked.
Yeah, well.
They would have made fun of me a lot more, too. You guys are kind of taking it easy on me right now. 10-4, thank you.
You got her on live stream, though. It's okay.
Damn, he's like, I've got evidence. I will hold this over your head for a long time. Bruce is like, you freaking amateur.
It's your first day on the job, right?
10-4, first day on the job. Then we're going to exit for real, just up here at about a mile again. So sorry about that. That was just practice for this exit. Yeah, that was totally my fault. I blew off the exit trying to get my phone to text Bruce. And I was in the messaging app, and I don't have the volume up on the GPS. The GPS app. And I just, blew right by it. If somebody in the chat didn't put that up, I'd probably still be rolling down the road. So thank you to whoever in the chat was like, hey, you're a dummy. Turn around. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Let's try this again. I was like yelling at Mrs. Levings and yelling at Bruce and like trying to text Bruce. And I totally missed the exit, everybody. And we had to go 1 mile, turn around and come back a mile. Could have been worse.
So the tacos were live?
The tacos are actually at the next destination. We're almost there. We're almost to the tacos. Have faith.
So you missed the tacos?
Yeah. On my map, it said there were going to be tacos there. I guess the place probably closed. This is our exit. Exit now, everybody. We're exiting to the right. And yeah, Polar Bear, I totally own that one, man. Let's just say I owe you tacos.
I thought maybe you did that way and give Chris time to get it back up.
Yeah, it was for all the spies. I was just trying to like throw them off our trail a little bit, you know. And 10-4 on letting Trench catch up. That's how we should frame this. Great idea, Joe. Where's Trench? Anybody know where Trench is? He's still going to the bathroom. Has he caught up to us yet?
I wouldn't have got below. I got coming past it. If it had been taken detour.
Nobody knows what that lady's saying, but that's true most of the time. Mona is wonderful. And excitable. All right, Bruce, I gave you some more time, buddy. I hope you're ready now. Did I buy enough time for you, Bruce? Bruce. We're going to come and meet that mullet-headed son of a gun. I can't wait to get him back in the convoy with us. And he has such a good mullet. I'm not just saying that. It is the perfect mullet, and he wears it well. He's a good guy. He's just a really good driver. He's a good person, really down to earth. He can talk to anybody, you know, and help share perspective. He's just a good guy. All right, now 45 miles. 45 miles to 71 north. We are 72 miles from our destination. 72 miles, we ought to get there around 4:45. I'm hearing dings. I don't know what the dings mean, but I'm hearing dings. Maybe that means I'm getting a message or something. I don't know, but hey, there are a lot of people here in the chat room. If you haven't hit the like button, please go over and hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. You know what I mean? I'm looking at over 1,000 people in the chat. So come on, guys, hit it. We're about to go get Bruce. He's coming up right now. We're about to get him. His wife is watching on the live stream, and she's going to text him and tell him when to come out. I'm going to try to get him on the phone right now as we're speaking. I tried this before. I'm totally messed up. He's here. Where is he? He's got to be just like right up here somewhere. We're going to see him any minute now. I'm jumping on the phone right now. I hear a lot of dings. I don't know what the dings mean on my phone, but thank you if you're sending me the dings. Maybe a ding is a message. I'm getting a message from Bruce or something. Yeah, buddy, we're coming by that rest area right now. We already took the turn there towards Bucyrus. Where are you at? Okay, cool. What's the name of that town? Crestline. Say again, Trench was talking. All right, cool. Crestline. All right, we'll see you soon. Sounds great. All right, see you soon, bud. Bye. All right, we're going to see Bruce and Crestline. There's Mr. Trench on the right. Mr. Trench, welcome back, buddy. Come on, Mr. Trench, pull it on in there, driver. Oh, cool. Mudpig's going to stream it. That's going to be awesome.
Magic trick there, Trench.
Trench, you pulled a hell of a magic trick, you know, and I was just giving you time doing that extra loop. I was just giving you time to catch up, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely didn't happen. I got about 1,100 people on this chat.
Good job right there. Good job.
Dan Rodney. All right, Bucyrus is another 12 miles away. We're going towards Bucyrus right now.
I did a little teleportation trick.
Bruce is going to be up here in a few miles. We just got Mr. Trench back in Convoy. Trench is up in the house. We're going to have Bruce jumping in with us here shortly. It's going to be awesome. We're going to roll into that convoy, you know, around 4:45 probably. Who knows, but probably around 4:45. I can't wait. Come on, truckers, let them truckers roll. 10-4. Y'all better come out on this convoy with us, or I'm going to come get you in the truck stop. Chain you up to Bertha. I'm going to drag you out to the convoy, I'll tell you. Come on, y'all. Give me over 1,700 likes. We have 1,689 right now. Can I get 11 thumbs up? We have 11 people in the chat who maybe haven't hit the thumbs up who are enjoying it. Come on, y'all. 8 more people. Come on, guys. You can do it. 7 more people. You can do it. If you're enjoying the chat, hey, we did it. 1,700. Whoop, whoop. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. Wow. Thank you guys for being here, for being part of this community, for making this convoy happen, for coming out and joining me on this ride for freedom, this American flag waving road trip. I mean, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here.
We got a mighty convoy trucking through tonight.
We got a big old convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight?
Go ahead and join our convoy.
Cross USA convoy. I can't wait to get that. Oh, God. We got Mona worked up now singing. Now we're in trouble. Well, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful little pond out there. Reminds me of that line in Caddyshack.
Yeah, I don't understand how now we haven't got Tony Justice into this yet.
Say again?
I don't understand how we've not got Tony Justice into this convoy yet.
I know. Come on, Tony Justice.
I think everybody in the live stream should go to Tony Justice on social media, and they should be like, hey, how can we do this convoy? You got all your friends, all your supporters, and it's OCP, where y'all at?
We actually might have another semi-truck joining us. Earlier today, this morning, I actually talked to Fred, who drives the 10-4 DC truck that had the Uncle Sam mannequin on the back of the truck. Do you guys remember that guy from Adelanto, California? He rode all the way out to Hagerstown with us with Uncle Sam mannequin on the back of his bobtail, the black bobtail. I talked to him this morning, and he might come up and join us. He might be coming up to join us, which would be cool, you know. He was going to try to come up for the rally tonight, and I was hoping that we would meet him en route, you know what I mean, so we could roll in with some extra trucks, but it'll be cool to roll in there with 4 big trucks. 5 would be nice. 6 would have been better, but I'll take 4. He's a good guy. Yeah, his name is Fred, and he's really involved with activism related to trucking in Washington, D.C., and it was great to talk to him, you know, this morning to reconnect a little bit, and it sounds like he might be able to come out and join us, and I sure hope he can. I sure hope he can join us. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. We're waiting on you, buddy. Come on, Freddie. Let my truckers roll, right? I'm 65 miles from our destination. And here's Bucyrus, and Butch is about 10 miles on the other side. Hum babe, humdinger. Guys, we're already up to 1,762 likes. 1,762. We could get this to 2,000. I know we could get this to 2,000, right? Can you guys get me to 2,000 likes? I don't think we've ever done that before on this channel. I don't think we've ever had that many likes. We've got 1,767. Come on, y'all. See if we can't get it up there, you know. I'll get it up for you. We're almost at 1776. We're at 1775. That's when the Marine Corps came alive. Did you guys know that the Marine Corps was founded in a bar in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? The Marine Corps was founded in a bar called Tun Tavern in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 10 November 1775. The first commandant of the Marine Corps, who I believe was Captain Samuel Nichols, he commissioned 2 battalions of Marines, and Captain Robert Mullins, the first Marine Corps recruiter, took his bottom to a bar and goes, I know where I could get some Marines, and started recruiting in a bar called Tun Tavern. That's true. It's a true story. Captain Robert Mullins and Captain Samuel Nichols. Semper Fi. Get some!
Hey, radio check. I had to turn my radio off for a moment.
Does the Marines serve the Queen? Only if you think President Biden is a queen. The Marines serve the Commandant of the Marine Corps, but that's really like an honorary position, a ceremonial position more than anything. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a serious role, but, you know. Marines serve as, they're in the Department of the Navy, you know what I mean? They're technically a Department of the Navy. This is going to be awesome to roll into the People's Convoy together in just over an hour. I mean, just over an hour. We are almost there. We've been coming all the way across the country from Colorado. We left Denver, Colorado on the 15th. And we've met some incredible patriots. Everybody on this convoy came out of this YouTube channel. This whole convoy that we're driving in came from this YouTube channel, which is incredible. I just want to thank you guys so much for all of your support, for coming out here and joining me, you know, for supporting us at the truck stops, for waving flags on overpasses, for riding with us through your cities and towns. It's been incredible, and I appreciate, love, and respect you all so much. Thank you for being part of my community here, part of our community. And that's what it is. This is a community, 100%. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I would love for you guys to subscribe to the channel. If you haven't smashed that like button, I would love for you to smash the like button. We're doing our best here to try to bring you the truth and to try to come together for freedom. Thanks, everybody. That's right, it's a family. Darn Skippy. Yeah, I think our convoy in September. I think the convoy at the end of September that we bring out here to build awareness for voting is going to get a lot of truckers because we're giving them time to prepare. We're giving them time to run loads, right? We're giving them time to make arrangements with work. And so at the end of September and early October, I want as many big truck drivers as can make it to come out in convoy with me. I'm setting this convoy up with Jeff from East West. You know, I wear that shirt and that hat a lot. He's been on the People's Convoy a lot of times. Awesome guy. His wife is a wonderful person. I've met their kids. Actually met Jeff's mom. So I know the grandmom, I know the husband and wife, and I know the kids. And the kids haven't had kids yet, but once they do, I'll meet them too. And they're all really good people, you know. They're really, really smart. Probably the most intelligent truck driver I've ever met. And well-spoken truck driver I've ever met. He's a hell of a leader. And he's up in Washington. And if you guys are on any of the Facebook pages for like the People's Movement, the People's Convoy, you know, he's one of your leads. Now here's Route 4. Hey, Bruce. You got me, buddy? Bruce, come on, buddy. We're passing Route 4. Hey, come on, Bruce. Bruce, you got me on the radio there, buddy. I'm passing Route 4. Pick it up, big dog. Come on, Bruce. Jeff. Jeff is his name, from Washington State, East West. I hope not. I'm going to call him real quick.
Maybe he had keys where the truckers are up. Probably not Bruce. Probably not Bruce.
I must be getting messages. That must be what that dinging is. I must be getting text messages or something. All right, we're calling Bruce, everybody. Be cool. I'm going to jump on the phone. I'll bring you in on this phone call. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it gets weird. Bruce will be up here. Notifications, you say, Oh, Bruce hung up on me. He doesn't want to talk right now. 10-4. He's probably still filling up with fuel. He's probably still filling up. Who knows? I don't even have a Venmo app, so Venmo won't be dinging or anything. And I can't, actually, I'm not even able to log into my accounts. I was telling you about that today. My Gmail logged me out, and I couldn't log back in. And then even when I changed the password, I couldn't get in. Same thing with Cash App, same thing with Venmo, same thing with Prism Live, same thing with YouTube. I finally got into YouTube, but all those other apps, yeah, they're playing games with me. Or services, vendors, whatever term we want to use. I think Bruce is farther ahead of us. Hey, Mrs. Levings. Mrs. Levings, are you in the chat right now? Bruce's wife, are you in the chat? If Bruce's wife is in the chat, I want you to jump on and just let me know how far we are from Bruce. It sure keeps getting mighty blurry, doesn't it? I don't know why the camera keeps doing that. She was in the chat earlier. He's getting fuel. Here's Mansfield in 25 miles. That's not the town he said. He's fueling. Okay. We are not on channel 19. We are on channel 37, and Bruce knows that. All right, good. He must be getting fuel. That's why I didn't pick up my call. That or he hates me, and I'm gonna go cry. Looking good to you. All right, 10-4, 10-4. You're looking good too. I'll tell you what, all you visionaries are looking mighty fine to me. Come on, y'all. We have almost 1,900 likes. Almost 1,900. We could do better. Come on, we could do better. If you haven't hit the like button, what don't you like? Tell me what you want that I'm not giving you. Come on, drivers. You guys ask me if we're there yet, like every 5 minutes. You're like, are we there yet? How's Butch? Butch is doing well. He's up here ahead of us getting fuel. We're good.
Copy that.
X-Ray, you're all talking, no action with us women. Yeah, 10-4. I love you, though. I'm 5 minutes away from the Ohio location. Great. Good job. Damn, Roger. Good job, everybody. We're almost up to 1,900 likes, which is so cool. So cool. Oh, they're so tight and sexy right now. Oh my God, it's so tight. It's amazing. It really is really tight and sexy, I'll tell you right now. I'm getting a lot of messages or something on there. Somebody's blowing my phone up, that's for doggone sure. You visionaries are wild. I love you. 26 miles away from getting on I-71. Okay, that's our next big turn. Y'all don't let me miss my turn this time. Tell me ahead of time. Not that I've ever missed a turn on a convoy, but you know. One time I had to flip it after going a mile out of the way. We're going to be rolling in with 4 trucks. 4 big trucks. 2 reefers, a skateboard, and a box. I know we're almost there. It's been a long trip. We've been safe. Seeing all the visionaries at all the stops has been so motivating. It's been wonderfully motivating. Now listen, I just saw in the chat that one of the visionaries is going straight to the Ohio location. Come on, you ought to wait on the side of the road and convoy in with the rest of the visionaries, right? You guys should join the convoy of visionaries and roll in with us. Just wait for us on the side of the road on 71 and drive in behind us. Seriously, just drive in and join us. We want you guys to come and join us. It'll be awesome. I want as many people as possible rolling in. There were just a lot of messages that went through, so I didn't really see it, but I thought I saw something about a cougar. Y'all are funny. Yeah, 10-4, take the zipper line, everybody. We're losing the right lane, so get into lane 1. Get into lane 1, everybody. Here we go, lane 1. Thanks, buddy. I was talking to Cougars up here, so I almost missed the lane closure. Oh, my God. I never would have lived it down if I missed a lane closure and an exit. Oh, my God. Been talking to Cougars. Give me a break. I wouldn't know what to do if with the Cougar, it's like that song, I Caught a Tiger by the Tail. I caught a tiger by the tail. So what do you do then? Then you're in trouble. 10-4, 10-4. Just stretched out the convoy a little bit.
It's all good. We'll try to back up once we get out of the construction zone, guys.
Oh, Bruce is calling, everybody. What's up, buddy? We're coming through all the construction. It went down to one lane here. Where am I? I'll tell you what I see. I'm coming up on a road sign up here in a half a mile or something. I'll tell you what it says. I think we're getting close though. Did you get all fueled up? All right, cool. And we can help with your fuel, and I'm sure People's Convoy is going to fuel up tomorrow or something, or the next day. But if you need anything, yeah, we can help. All right, here's a road sign coming up here, coming through all this construction. Yeah. Let me give you an exit number. I am 1 mile away from the 598. Yeah, from Shelby and Gallon. 2.5 miles away from you. All right, cool. So we're going to be on channel 37. All right, cool. You just got it there now? Cool. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're both going to come? What a pussy. Tell him to come with us longer. Is that Jake? I'm going to chew his ass if he doesn't ride with us. Well, that's good for diversity, man. I like that. A black truck and a white truck. Good job. Cool. All right. Oh, cool, man. Awesome. Tell Jake he can kiss my ass, and he better ride with us for more than one exit, or I'm gonna get out of this truck and lose my shit in front of God and everybody. You tell him. Hey, can you guys hear me on the radio there, Jake and Bruce? Jake and Bruce, you got me on the radio?
Probably go spring I can make 2 exits if they need. I can't hear you.
All right, good. Well, we're getting close. I can hear you on my radio.
Buddy.
You got Paul Revere there.
Yeah, you did, buddy. Where you at? We're just passing the exit for like the 598 or something like that.
I'm on the phone with him right now, Paul Revere. Good job. We're chewing Jake's ass because Jake says he's only going to ride with us for 1 or 2 exits instead of coming all the way to the rally with us.
What? Oh, shit.
All right, we're coming up. We're going to pick you up right here. We're going to drop the convoy to like 40 miles an hour. All right. We're going to shut the highway down to get you guys in. We'll see you soon. All right, bye. Yeah, we've got them on the phone and the CB. It's amazing. All right, everybody. They're right up here. We've actually got 2 trucks that are going to join us. 2 trucks. We've got a black one and a white one. The white one is Bruce. The black one is Jake, and Jake owns Jake's Trucking. And Jake's gonna ride with us for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Copy that. We'll put him right behind Mr. Trench.
10-4, 10-4, right behind Mr. Trench. You got the working man on the right over here.
Alright, hold position for you. Hold position.
All right, crest line. Boots on the ground up here, working man on the road on the breakdown lane up here. Hey, Bruce, I can hear you there, buddy. Here we come. We're coming over the hill right now, and when we do come over, I'm going to drop my speed to about 40 miles an hour so y'all can come on into the party. Jump behind the Green Miles trailer, and that's Mr. Trench.
Yes, I'll fall right behind Mr. Trench. Man, that voice sounds familiar.
Jake, what's up, my brother? It's good to hear your voice, bud.
How you been?
Man, I've been good. I'm so glad you're going to ride all the way to the rally with us.
I know, I'm working, man. I can only hang out for a minute.
Come on, man. That's called advertising. Come on and roll with us.
I got stuff I got to do. I got to be a big boy for a little bit today.
I'll pull this convoy over and talk to you on the side of the road like a big boy if you don't come with us. Come on.
You fucker.
Hey, I see you guys. We're coming right now. All right, guys, here we come. Hey, everybody, let's drop our speed to 40 miles an hour. Drop your speed on down to 40.
Copy that. Dropping speed down to 40. All right, Jake, you can only get behind the Green Miles up the Burgundy Cascadia. Hey, about a mile up.
Hey there, guys, those are our trucks. These are our buddies right here. There he is. That's Bruce. Yeah. Bruce and Jake. We got Bruce and Jake. Bruce and Jake. That is awesome. Bruce and Jake. Bruce and Jake.
Buddy.
All right, are we all locked and loaded, ducks in a row?
Ready to go. Yeah, buddy, I'm behind the car in front of me.
10-4. Hey, Bruce and Jake, welcome to the party, guys. Thanks for rolling with our sexy, tight convoy.
Shop is an old cab over sitting out right by the road.
Where's that at? Is that right up here on the right there, Bruce?
Yeah, about a half mile maybe. You should be able to mess it. There's two big billboards, and right below it should be that cab over. It's actually sitting in a ditch. I pulled it out too far and I can't get it out. Not the one that was on the Convoy with us, was it? Sure, the one I took to D.C. to California and back. Okay, Bruce, I'm so glad to hear you when I was running.
Man, it's good to hear your voices. I'm glad you guys are back. Thanks for riding with us. Wonderful to have you with us on a convoy.
Hell yeah, guys. So happy to hear you. So happy to have you here. Dang, Bruce, I missed you, bud. You guys' wife. I've been running about that damn live stream. I wasn't working. I don't want to live stream. I don't know what so damn much. I'm about to get everything packed up.
10-4. Man, this is awesome. We got Bruce and Jake in the house. And up here on the right, we're going to see that blue cab over there. That's the rock.
They tried to keep up the main convoy early, and then they were on the rhythm of the day.
I'm happy now. Come on. Y'all hit that like button if you're having a good time. Come on. Hit that like button.
I have a Yukon in the back. I'll unload the Yukon. I'll set up my bed and mattress back there and go into the bedroom. Damn ball.
10-4 on the toy hauler / apartment setup, Bruce. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, since you're on this curve, that cab over should be sitting about your 1 o'clock up in front of you.
10-4, 10 Roger.
I've got to see the inside of your toy hauler that you got with you. I heard some things about it. I hear you got a full back there. I gotta see it.
This is awesome. This is so cool. Come on, guys, hit the like button if you're having a good time.
Thank you for rides. Thanks for it was great. Give me rides to go get Pepsi and all that. I just was tired of that. Hey, you got one of my buddies jumping in here. Hold on. Let him in, driver. Let him in.
We got another vehicle, another truck. We just picked up another bobtail. Another truck. Dude, we just picked up another truck. We've got another truck. We're up to 6 trucks now. 6 trucks. We've got 6 trucks now in the convoy, guys.
Right here behind the IHOP signs, but it should be right there.
There's the cab over. There it is. I just saw the cab over on the right. Did you guys see it? That was Bruce's truck in DC, right on the side of the road. Man, that was cool. Good job picking up an extra truck, man. That's cool.
Well, my buddy just rolled up beside me, cut in.
One of Jake's buddies was driving by. I saw Jake and just jumped in the convoy with us. That's a big 10-4. We're going to keep this convoy nice and tight. Don't let those trucks leave. Jake, come on, buddy. Come on, Jake. Y'all tell Jake how much we want him to come with us now. Come on, ma'am. I haven't had the pleasure yet, and it would just be a horrible atrocity of a shame to not be able to make your acquaintance this evening. Come on, ma'am. I've heard a lot about you. I think we've talked on the phone a little bit, you know. We kind of knew each other remotely in Hagerstown when I was hanging with Jake, you know, and Bruce. And if you could just come with us, it's not more than, 40 miles down the road, and it'd be great advertising for you. In fact, I've got 1,400 people on my live stream right now hearing me ask you nicely, ma'am.
I'm running about 500 miles down the route, making this road to Virginia. And I got delivered this at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, about 50 miles south of D.C. But I'm talking about there's a big convoy, spend a couple hours, and then I'll peel out and head on down to D.C. Oh, yeah, buddy. You come back, Joe, after you deliver, or you got other work? Well, I don't know just yet. I may have some other work, but it is lined out this drive. I can take this load over the weekend and roll off with everybody.
This is awesome. Come on, Jake and Mrs. J. Joe's coming up here. He's a working man. He's got to run a load, but he's coming up to show a little bit of support to the convoy. And, everybody on the chat really wants y'all to join us. And, heck, if you could just pop in for a few minutes and say hello, and, you're going to see a lot of familiar faces, Jake, from Hagerstown, and, pop back out. It would sure mean the world to us. I understand and respect y'all have stuff going on, but, man, it's only, 40 miles, 39 more miles, and, man, it'd be a lot of fun to have y'all there. VIPs.
Yeah, come on. Guys, it'll make it look really good going in.
Yeah, we would look really good if we had you with us. Come on, we need you. We need you to be a sexy convoy, Mrs. Jake.
We'll sneak as far as we can.
10-4. I appreciate you so much. Come on now. $20 is $20, ma'am. I didn't say that into the radio. That was just for you guys. Come on, it's family reunion time now. Here we go. Family reunion, see all those folks that you saw in Hagerstown. We just came from seeing Tony with the Peach Peterbilt, that the guy threw the rock at or whatever, it shattered or cracked the radiator. And we just saw him in Indiana. We had a wonderful time. And man, to get the that family from Jake's Trucking with us. That would sure be something to roll in with, let me tell you. God, you guys should start calling Jake's Trucking in Ohio. Call Jake's Trucking. Get their dispatcher and tell them all that we want Mr. and Mrs. Jake coming with us. You know what I mean? Let's try to get them on the phone or something and tell them, hey, you don't need to go back to the office tonight. You need to go out to the convoy. Everything's taken care of. Whatever we can do, we got to get them out there.
You know, if I'd been thinking when I moved that hoe for you, I should have grabbed an old iron and brought it home with me. Yeah, I just got the records on this. We'll see how you're back for it. I'll get it out of your way this week. A little bit. We're about a mile. We're going to lose lane 1, so.
Okay, 10-4, losing lane 1 in a mile. And, hey, Jake's buddy, you coming with us to the party or what, my friend?
I'll pass you guys. You guys have a good trip here. I got to get off to go to the house.
All right, everybody box that guy in. Don't let him go anywhere. I'm just kidding, man. Thanks for riding with us.
Have a safe ride, Russ. I'll see you somewhere this week. I'll be
here. Does Jake have on pants? I don't know. I would imagine. Yeah, oh, we've got a good convoy rolling right now. Here comes Jake's buddy. He's rolling up on the left. I think his name is Russ. I'm going to try to get the camera ready so when he comes by, you'll see it. Hey, that's a good-looking bobtail right there. Thanks for joining us, brother. I don't know what he's saying.
You know, Mr. Trench loves his big, beautiful bobtails.
Mr. Trench is a freak. All right, hey, we're getting ready to lose that lane. Just take up the middle so nobody comes up there behind us, you know.
Bruce, what are you doing? I'm blocking this four-wheeler. Oh, copy. I'm going to slide up behind you then.
Bruce was just doing a freedom block, man. It'd been a couple weeks, and he had to get one out of his system. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's been a while. I forgot.
Jake, man, it's good to hear your voice, dude. It's good to hear your voice. You know what I'm going to do? Y'all come up and join us. I'm going to go get some pineapple juice, some orange juice, and some Tito's, and a bag of ice. Come on, we'll have a good time.
Better get a 6-pack of little bottles. I put that behind me. I don't do it anymore. I haven't had any since yesterday, actually.
Yeah, 10-4. Usually I don't talk to quitters, but you're all right.
It's a good drink, though. It's not bad.
Man, it's a good drink. You get your vitamin C and you hydrate at the same time. I love it.
My boy still got that medal you gave him hanging up somewhere in his house at his mom's.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I even know the next generation of Jake's Trucking. Come on. You're telling me we can't hang out for 30 minutes tonight, an hour. Come on, brother.
Oh, we're working on it.
I love you. What is your lady's favorite thing in the world? I've got about 1,500 visionaries here, X-ray vision visionaries in this chat. And what's your lady's favorite thing in the world? We'll send something over to your shop.
I want, Bruce. We're talking about this. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to know. What's your favorite thing that we can actually send over there? And let's make a deal. Let's get a deal done here. We want y'all with us. I'm going to get that truck. I'm going to get that truck.
It's got to be a good conversation. They're taking that long to answer. I guess they're really thinking it through.
The first 10 things they said were too inappropriate to go on the radio. You know what I mean? And they're things that have to be figured out in the back of a bobtail 10-4.
Oh, well, there's really no filter for anything on the TV.
Not on this convoy.
Not on any.
10-4.
Hey, you have a radio check?
Good radio check.
Roger, thanks, man. Yes, Sergeant. Oh, it's a little bit tight through here.
Well, we like it tight and we like it sexy. You know how it is. But yeah, it's mighty tight through here, guys. Probably 12 feet.
I'll tell you what, send her anything that is Tiffany blue. That is her favorite color. I'm sure whatever it is, she will love it.
All right, 10-4. We will send her something that is Tiffany blue. Something that is Tiffany blue. If y'all come on out with us. That's a deal. You got it.
That's going to her heart, trust me.
Well, that's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. You got it. That's Big 10 Roger. We got her, ladies and
One of our new
gentlemen.
customers makes military ammo, and we got a 30-millimeter shell that they gave us. They threaded the projectile on it and made a bottle opener out of it, and I had it powder-coated that color, and it is pretty awesome.
Whoa, very cool, man. That sounds awesome. Real nice. All right, what are we going to send her? We have to send her something that's Tiffany blue. I'll get it. I'll take care of this, visionaries. But y'all help me figure out what to send her. Jake's wife, and I know their kids, you know, or I know Jake's kids from the previous marriage, but Jake was the one that brought that razor out, you know, to Hagerstown that I was riding around in with the flags on it, you know, to run the kids around or to get the trash or to put toilet paper in the toilets, to run security. Hey, 10-4, brother. Thank you.
Hey, Russ, are you going up to the dining car up there in Ashland to have dinner? Yeah, I think it's open. Oh, Mommy opened it, yes. I was wondering. Yep, ice cream's getting cold. Hey, if you need any sandblasted, I know a guy. You have to have somebody holler back for you. Yeah, I'll holler to you, but you have somebody holler back.
I keep trying to end this phone call and it just keeps ringing. Like I'm just pushing the decline button. And it's like, oh, you want me to ring? Yeah, 10-4, 10-4, Convoy, lane 2.
Alright, guys, be careful. It's tight, and I see a lot of people in lane 2. Nice and easy. You know, 90% of the time that I convoy with you guys, it was cold, rainy, or snowy. This is actually a change. I know, right?
You said it, brother. You came out on this convoy with us, and we got that good weather. We got that red carpet. We got gravy all over the biscuit. Come on. It's good to hear your voice, man. Thanks for letting us borrow that razor, too. That helped us a lot at the camp in Hagerstown. Thank you so much for letting us use that, Jake.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Hagerstown was one of my favorite things I've ever done in my life. Same here.
Yeah, it was a big deal what we did there. We got him. We got him.
Like, I hope it's never like that ever again. Because, you know, we had to do it for a reason. But at the same time, I want to do it even bigger.
Guys, we got him. We got an extra truck. We just recruited an extra truck.
X-ray, are you meeting up with any of the old guys?
Yeah, man. We're meeting up with a bunch of... Hold on. You guys have a bunch of stuff on the road here, like dirt or something. Yeah, we're meeting up with a bunch of the guys that were in Hagerstown right now. Like Vern, the guy in the yellow Let's Go Pinsky bobtail, he's going to be there. Who else is there that was in Hagerstown? I know we got like 6 more bobtails that just came in with people who had been on the convoy too. So they got a bunch more today.
Yeah, I know we got a bunch more today, so I got a whole lot of them.
Yeah, man. Even that guy Fred, who had Uncle Sam on the back of his truck, that 10-4 DC guy who goes down there for the activism, he's even trying to come up tonight, you know.
Oh, yeah, 10-4 DC. That guy, he's been doing it for years.
Yeah. Fred knows his way around DC. He's been doing those trucker, you know, activism events for a while now.
Oh, yeah, I got them. I'll probably join in the next one, come 10-4.
Yeah, I told him I'd come down too. All right, everybody, let's pop it up to double nickel.
Copy, double nickel. Hey, you have a mild direction up here.
10-4. 10-4. 71 north. 71 north is going to be the exit. We got a little time. And thanks for keeping me honest, Bruce. You know, not that I've ever missed an exit before.
Don't taco shops around, but
Son of a bitch. Yeah, 10-4. I thought I smelled tacos up there on that next exit, and I couldn't help myself. Had to go up and do a recon. Come back.
take a restroom break. I see what happens.
I wanted to give Trench time to catch up again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been having to use the restroom like once every hour. I'm not even joking. Yeah, just watch this exit. It's a nice duty, 35, 30 mile an hour view, most loaded vehicles.
Yeah, 10-4. It's that big loop around, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I got you there, brother. We'll take it nice and easy, sexy, slow.
Yeah, too many trucks take a rest on that curve.
Jake, you can tell the missus that that we're loading up on Tiffany Blue deliveries for her right now. Tiffany Blue.
You get back there? Yeah, that's a nice cold ultra thingies. Oh, dear.
This is awesome. This is so cool. We got another truck. We got another truck.
Yes.
Badass. We got 2 more trucks.
Bruce, I had a feeling that I ran into you for some reason today. I had a good sign, and I wasn't playing either. Actually, I just had it up, and he was working, and it just worked just so perfect. Not like me, you know, like we got there 2.5 miles in front of you, just perfect timing.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, that's divine intervention right there, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's basically what happened to me when I was in Memphis, West Memphis area. I just so happened to be on the run in that direction, but Convoy was in the other direction, so I joined them for a few miles. Perfect timing. What's the next stop after Burbank?
I don't know, man. It's on the internet, I think. It's on the People's Convoy. We're taking this exit right here after the rest stop, everybody. We're taking the exit here on the 71 North. It's the next right after the rest area. I don't have a right turn signal, so I've got to be real deliberate with my turning. We're only about 20, 25 miles, 28 miles away from where we're going. We're mighty close, y'all.
You're getting off the 204 is 28 miles exactly.
10, Roger.
12 mile on the 178.6.
Hey, Jake, when we came out here the first time, didn't you bring a few trucks?
Yeah, I think we had 7 with us, didn't we, Bruce? Yeah, I had 7 the first night, and I think 3 of us went all the way out, me, you, and Mike.
10-4, 10-4 on bringing 7 trucks and 3 of them going all the way. Guys, when Jake came out the first time in California,
Can't stay away.
man, that's awesome. It's a convoy. How can you stay away from a good old tight, sexy convoy like we've got?
Yeah, well, it's not done, so we gotta go back. Yeah, you guys are. That's a nice hill, so coming up shortly, about a mile, a nice, good long hill to pull.
Guys, hit that like button. We almost have 2,000 likes. If you're in the chat for the first time, you're having a good time, come on and hit the like button for me. I'd love for you to subscribe. Yeah, come on and subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you guys subscribe. We keep it true. We're out here recruiting for the People's Convoy. We're about to roll into the main People's Convoy, 27 miles away. We just picked up an extra truck, really 2 trucks. We only thought we were going to get 1, and we got 2.
Now, like trucks have gone out of our convoy, we look like ducks in a row.
Come on, this is awesome. We're rolling in with 5 big trucks. Yeah, I'm at 5.5 on the cruise control, 10-4.
Crystal Florence a minute.
What's the best restaurant in Ashland? Bob Evans. All right, 10-4. Yeah, I saw Ashland up here. I've been to Ashland, Kentucky. I've never been to Ashland, Ohio.
They got a pretty good Burger King up there, Bruce. I know you don't have one of them in your county. Or up there on the left, there's like something other out in lane 1. Burger King is
got 25 miles and then we're there, everybody. We're going to be there in 25 miles. You know what? I see 1,700 people in the chat. Come on, some of you haven't hit that thumbs up button. If you're enjoying yourself, if you like what we're doing out here, this whole convoy got put together by people on this channel. All the X-ray vision visionaries put this convoy together, right? They came out and supported us at every stop. They came out to join us to ride for freedom. And you know what? If you like what we're doing, if you like being a part of this family and community, smash that like button. Please subscribe to the channel. You know, this is a big deal, and it's been wonderful to ride with all of you guys. Thrilled to be able to ride with you, and we're doing good things here. We're doing good things together. I mean, literally, this whole convoy was put together by people on this chat. Right now, the people in the chat are the people that are out here driving around. The people in the chat are the people who came out to meet us at the stops. You know, it is a big deal. It's you guys, visionaries, X-ray vision visionaries. It's you. You are the ones who made this happen. And I respect you and I love you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Help me get it up there, visionaries. You know how you help me get it up. Just play with the like button a little bit. That'll get it up. All right, we're dropping our speed a little bit. We got a loaded Allied truck up here in front of me now. 10 Roger, 10 Roger. Yeah, we'll give the working man some space here. I heard we've got a big old welcome waiting on us, too. We've got a big welcome waiting on us. Just so you know, we're going to roll into a real big thing. Come on, y'all. Make sure that welcome's nice and sexy when we get there. I'll tell you what.
I couldn't believe all the four-wheelers that come rolling in and big trucks and what just like doubled overnight.
I tell you, man, we've been putting the word out hard. We've been trying to get people motivated. You know, we're already up. You know, we're really getting people motivated, I think. We put the word out, we told them what we needed, and people are showing up.
Yeah, I know probably about a third of them was just from the Ohio rally that come and joined them on the west side and going to go home tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, 10-4, there's over 130 people there right now. Yeah, I hope you got enough horn fluid in there because we're going to wear those things out on the way in. Let me tell you, boys and girls.
Compared to the horn I'm used to, mine's already worn out. This thing kind of sucks.
I'm going to get you train horns for that truck, Bruce. You need train horns, and you need them now.
Yeah, if you hear this thing, you'll light up. You're picking up horn. You're firing this horn. It's like, dang,
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4.
Well, heck, I heard we learned a lot with that after Haggard now.
Yeah, man, I blew my horn out in like Missouri somewhere on the way over here, on the way from Atalanta. The first time I blew my horn out and didn't really have a horn until I got these train horns hooked up, and Bruce was the one that hooked up the damn train horns. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, you're welcome. You know, I can really find my jake brake on it. I get them on the driver's side, though.
10 Roger. Thanks for smashing the like button, everybody. I love that. 1,700 people watching. That's the most I've ever had on the channel. Love and respect you guys. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm here for freedom. That's why I'm here. I'm here because our freedoms have been continuously eroded. because there's a mass shooting in America every day. There were 140 school shootings in America last year alone, and that's not because people have faith in our country and in our leaders.
Whoever this lockdown down in D.C. tonight, maybe when I go through there, I'll just jump off the 495 on 66 and go down through Constitutional Avenue and turn on 14th Street, you know?
Oh, you park that truck right there and send me a picture. I'm telling you, that's why I'm here. Every day that stuff is happening. And people aren't shooting up their classrooms and their friends and supermarkets because they have faith in America. People are losing faith in the beacon of light and freedom that is America. And freedom is not something that we pay lip service to. It's something palpable that you can hold in your hands. Yeah, just play dumb.
Yeah, by the way, I tried this, but I looked like you caught up with all my tools out of my service truck, so if you need to work on things, we'll get you hooked up.
Oh, 10-4, Bruce, that's good to hear, man. I can't wait to see that Night Rider setup you've got with the Yukon and the back of the box truck with the Jake brakes. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You know, I'm here because I want to make America better. I want to make America, you know, I don't know if I want to say what it used to be, what it can be. I want to help make America what America can be. And that's us, right? That's Americans from different backgrounds with different perspectives, different desires coming together to serve a common purpose and goal, right? In the name of freedom, in the name of liberty, come together with me. Stand up for your freedom. All right, we're a peaceful and nonviolent movement, but we are standing up. We're standing up together. And our voices will be heard. Everybody's waving, going by, almost every single person. This is just so wonderful to see. We're about 19 miles away. 19 miles away. We are getting close. We're doing it. Here we go. This is the United States of America and Americans at work. Visionaries, X-ray vision visionaries at work. Come on. This is the kind of community you want to be a part of. Look what we can make happen. Look what we can make happen. This is what we're doing together, everybody. None of this would have happened without the people in this chat, the subscribers to this channel. So thank you all so much for all of your support. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for helping and for being here and for fueling up those big trucks so we can make it here. Just great job, visionaries. Thanks for making this happen. We did it together. You know what I mean? We did this together. And a special thank you to the moderators, to all the mods in the chat who have been helping us out, helping keep the channel safe, helping to keep us online. Thank you to the moderators from the bottom of my heart, especially to M. Especially M. M and Rhonda, and you know, thank you all so much. Mr. Trench, he was a moderator for us in the chat, and now he's driving behind me in a tractor trailer. Mr. Trench is on the road with us in a tractor trailer, and he's a moderator in our chat. How cool is that? I mean, how cool is that? He's a moderator in a chat on a YouTube channel, and now he's driving in a convoy with a tractor trailer. It's amazing. It's really amazing, everybody. It's incredible. $17 miles. You better get ready, Convoy. Here we come. Convoy. Yeah, you guys are amazing. We're making it happen together, visionaries. All right, I got a bear making a traffic stop up here on the right if you've got room. Give him room if you've got room.
Copy, if you got room, tell us to link 2.
Going back in lane 3 after the bear. We ought to go 3 wide just for principle.
I got nice showing us some love.
Huge respect for Nancy and Emmy and Thelma and Craig and Michael and Mark, right? Everybody, thank you guys so much. Mobo, thank you guys all so much. Everybody, for all of your support. This is freaking sexy. We're going to come in, we're going to slip it in so tight and sexy, you're going to love it. It's good to hear Bruce's voice on the CB again. That's a great accent.
Hey, what are you action, Bruce?
So cool, guys. This is amazing. Listen to this truck. Yeah, channel 37, everybody. Here we go. Channel 37, correct. Good job, everybody. Oh, even that little car likes us. Look at that VW back there. Cool. God, this is awesome. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Everybody driving by is just loving it. We got a big old convoy now, I'm telling you. $15 miles away. We're 15 miles away. Another person supporting us. God, I'm so motivated right now. Let me tell you, folks. Come on, smash that like button. If you're having a good time, hit the like button. Come on and subscribe to the channel. Join our community. We want you with us. We're doing good things in the world together.
Hey, extra, you owe me tacos. You don't want to miss the exit we got to take up here, because then it'll be double tacos.
Oh, if I miss this, I'm going to owe you more than tacos. Yeah, I'll never live it down.
If you'll owe me more than tacos, then we can flip to you and you can owe me more. Hey, really close attention.
Yeah, exit in 13 miles, correct? For 71, for 83 right there, right? Exit in 13 miles, and then we're there, correct?
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Butch. I appreciate you.
What was it, exit 204, something like that? Did a good job, X-Ray.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, for 83 North up there. And then we just basically flip it around off the exit over there, like Jake was saying. This is so cool. We got another truck, everybody. This is amazing.
Watch out for the silver Jeep that's Thompson Peter Shaker. He's a little evil Knievel going on there. Oh, there he goes.
Damn. This is awesome. Ohio is so patriotic.
I'm going to say Fast and Furious.
I actually deployed with a Marine Corps unit from Ohio, 3rd Battalion, 25th Marines, Lima Company from Columbus, Ohio, back in 2005. And there's a movie about it on A&E. It's called Combat Diary, if you want to watch it. But those boys, those are some tough boys, and they made a lot of sacrifices for our freedom. That's really why I'm here, thinking about them. My whole arms are covered in goosebumps telling you this. Yeah, those are some good boys. They laid it down for you and for me and for our freedom. I'll tell you right now.
Bruce, can you hear my horns up there? Can I hear your horns? Some bitches loud. Yeah, no, don't walk away. You might lose it. I might trade you. I got tools. I can do that. Milwaukee, I'll be done in no time. You've already come with an ass whooping. Just warning you.
12 miles away, everybody. Here we come. I'm telling you, you guys ought to look them up. You ought to Google 3rd Battalion, 25th Marines, Lima Company. And A&E Combat Diary is worth watching. I'm in that movie. And that's the real true about what went down over there. You want to know what happened? That's what happened. Oh, I got a copy, brother.
Did you get hanged out there in Sacramento, too?
Yeah, you know, those Manquifas were standing up there on the bridge. Manquifa, and they were throwing paint at us. I got a little dot of paint. They washed off, and yeah, they froze some eggs or whatever and chucked some eggs down here. I just took one of them off the side, but all good, man. Everything came right off.
I seen that dude was in that Fort Dooley sitting in the light. They were counting eggs through his window at him, and he got out pissed off.
Oh, yeah, man, that was the bandit. The bandit got out of the truck and moved on the guys, and then he said they scattered like cockroaches.
Yeah, I seen a video.
Man, they're lucky they scattered, too, you know, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's a shame about bandit. I miss that guy.
Yeah, I know, I hear you.
My dad's cousin lives out in Arizona. She came to one of your rallies one night and met Bruce. And she follows this thing like religiously.
Oh, cool, awesome. Come on.
Barbara, yeah. We back down there in Arizona that overnight stay, remember?
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I remember her in Arizona. She was cool.
Yeah, I was there in Arizona at that, whatever that horse park. Fairgrounds, X-ray.
Yeah, 10-4, that equestrian center. I remember that. That was when Golden Chariot got arrested.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now he's in a wheelchair, yeah.
These things happen.
Why you got arrested? They were on Whiteford, obstructing traffic, but I seen today he was out with his wheelchair and waving his flag up there at the entrance when they come in today. Have you been following Dave here, Bruce? Oh, that's Jake? I'm Jake, so I couldn't hear. The guy that was riding with me in D.C., Dave, he wrecked his Harley last week, got his foot cut off out in Arizona. I thought for sure he'd come back. I kind of did too, but he never did. And he kind of left sour or whatever. Over the prayer thing that night.
This is amazing.
I'm just glad to see the guys in good spirits after getting in a motorcycle wreck, losing your left foot, and kind of joking, making fun about it.
I'm so motivated right now, I can't even
Yeah,
wait.
he goes into pirate jokes on himself, but it's probably what you got to do to get through it.
All about that attitude, right? Mental toughness and attitude.
Yeah, or it's I need change, so yeah, might as well be positive about it.
That's a lesson I got to remind myself about, you know, over and over again. And then I see, you know, you, Bruce, and Jake coming out here and joining us, and, you know, Joe and Trench and Butch, you know, you guys coming out to lead this charge. And, man, that sure restores my motivation. I'll tell you what, gentlemen.
Actually, you told me you were going back to Colorado when you guys headed back out west. What the fuck are you doing back out east?
Man, I had to scratch that itch. I had to scratch that itch, you know what I mean? I did go back to Colorado. Paul Revere went with me, taught a search and rescue class, flipped a bitch, picked up a bunch of motivated visionaries, and we rolled our own convoy back here.
That's awesome. When I came home from Hagerstown, I heard horns in my sleep for a solid week. All I had heard was air horns.
Yeah, man, it was loud there. It was crazy loud. I was having dreams of, like, trucks everywhere, parking trucks.
Oh, that's what I told you. You should have the active vehicle, and he didn't want any, actually.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. I gave my hearing to the Marine Corps. Come on.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna let that looking man in front of Mr. Tracy.
You better just put him in the rocking chair and bring him on down, brother.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna put on the convoy here, Jake. Watch out. Actually, how many people do we have in Hagerstown? 500?
Oh, we had more than that. We had 500 vehicles, easily. You know, I think at one point we had over 1,000 vehicles on the site. I've got some videos I can show you.
What about that lady who was back in the campground and had all the food, like more food than we had under the blazers?
Yeah, that's the Soup Mama, man. She's down in the DC area right now. She's got like a little 3-acre spread with a couple of trucks out there.
Oh, you actually gave us some surprise, too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she's down in the DC area right now. You know, the Soup Mama, she's down there right now, 10-4. Soup Mama, back there on the back 40, we called her the Soup Mama. You know, she had all that food. And she's actually down in the DC area right now, rented out like 3-acre lot. And there's some trucks and 4-wheelers convoying out of that lot, you know, and she's supporting them still, from what I understand.
Let me get a break real quick. Did you know that billboard on our right?
No, what did it say, Butch?
It says live free or die.
10-4, live free or die. That's about where I'm at on this whole thing.
Hey, Brad, a little bit of direction radius. The rest of the convoy split way back behind.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. I'm dropping down to 5-0. We got about 5.4 miles to the exit. Visionaries, we're 6 miles away. Tell them we're coming. We're 6 miles away. Come on, here we come. 6 miles, everybody. 10 Roger. Guys, we are 6 miles from joining the convoy again. We've come all the way from Colorado. Listen, if you guys can subscribe to the channel, that'd be awesome. Just subscribe to the channel. We're going to show you cool stuff like this all the time. We'll bring you the truth, you know, with a really good lens. Very little filter, but very good lens. And we're going to try to put you right in the true. And that's what this is. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. Let's try it, men and women. Let's try to get it up to 2,300, you know, before we even roll in. Come on, y'all. Subscribe to the channel for me. Hit that like button.
You got take 1 and take 2, right? Come back to double nickel.
10-4 on the double nickel for FOMO miles.
How you looking, Paul? How you looking? They're getting up there past that truck.
Oh, it's so tight. It's so sexy.
Right now. The other guy's getting in
It's a good.
Alright, just let me know when we got ducks in a row. More ducks in a row. If that truck gets out, then we'll be more ducks in a row. Alright, just got right over there. See back there.
You guys tell Marcus. Marcus Summers just called me. Marcus Summers. Let Marcus know. Tell somebody on site. Tell Marcus we're almost there. We're 4 miles away.
Yeah, we had a couple of semis coming past us, so was waiting for him, but he's getting out of our way. So we're okay. Sammy's a right by well.
Hey, you got a semi-truck tractor trailer here skateboard in the breakdown lane. He's far enough over for you, but give him man a little space.
Yeah, I figured this guy was going to get out of our way when he got an opening to get over. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a little bit tight there, guys. There was a little bit of traffic.
Here we go. Here we go. We're almost there. I'm telling you, visionaries, you made this whole convoy work. It's all because of you. And that's, if you're new on the channel right now, we call everybody on X-Ray Vision, we call y'all visionaries. You know, Mud Pig has the piglets. Trucker G and Mrs. G have the G-Force, you know. Vern has the minions. Well, I've got the visionaries. And these visionaries can do anything. I'm convinced of it. We can accomplish anything together, visionaries, and we will. We're going to continue to make moves for freedom, right? Our freedoms have been continuously eroded. Now we've come together. We're working together. We're standing up for what we believe in. It's values-based.
I'm driving a dirty truck pulling a dump trailer. Everybody just thinks I'm stuck behind the convoy. Lady behind you, you're in the convoy.
All right, don't miss the exit. 2 miles. 2 miles to the exit. Don't miss the exit there, big dog. Thank you, buddy. Everybody's honking the horn. I mean, everybody is waving. Everybody is excited. This is a big deal. Come on, guys. Let's get it up to 2,300. We've got 2,269 likes. Come on, smash that like button, everybody. Smash that like button for me. Come on. Let's try to get it up to 2,300. 2,271. Come on, we're almost there, everybody. Smash that like button for me. 2,281. We're almost there. Come on. 90. Come on, everybody. We're almost there. We can do it. One more. One more. Yes, we got it. 2,304. Goodness gracious. Thank you, guys. That's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Let Darren Bell know we're almost there. 1.8. All right, now, mile and a quarter. Mile and a quarter to the exit, everybody.
Actually, where'd you take off from today?
Oh, I have no idea. Yes, I do. Hartford City, Indiana, up at TQ, Tango, Quebec, TQ Trucking, with the guy who was driving the Peach Peterbilt down in Hagerstown, Tony.
What happened to the guy who ran into somebody who see why they got hauled away? Did he ever come back?
Yeah, he came back. He was with us at that Indian casino with his wife, and she had the surgery. She's all good. Yeah, he came back for a little while and then had to take off for work, and he plans on coming back. Ed was his name.
Excellent. I remember when they had the meeting that morning, his truck was sitting on the trailer, and they kind of talked about it.
Yeah, that was a reminder just to keep everybody real safe, right? And this is our exit, everybody. This is our exit. Yeah, that was like a visual reminder to stay safe. All right, we're on the exit, visionaries. 007's coming to escort us in. Sweet. Word on the street is we've got 007 coming to escort us in.
Take exit 2
10-4.
X-ray, welcome home, son. We're waiting on you. Can you come in? We are parked on the freeway side of the mall.
Freeway side of the mall. 10 Roger, 10 Roger. Taking the exit right now, everybody. Here we come.
Your live stream waiting on you to get home, son.
Oh, I appreciate you there. I appreciate you, Blakey. Good to be home.
Yeah, instead of turning left into the pilot, there should be an Arby's on the right. Make a right at that light. Take the right to them. Yeah, Blakey, so good to hear you, bud.
Come on, everybody.
Can we get a bit back here? Look for my car and go towards it, and I'll take you to the front part.
10 Roger, 007. Hey, Paul Revere, this is a Freedom Block opportunity up here, perhaps.
Where is it we need block?
Maybe up here on the right side. We'll see. If we can get through the light, we'll be good.
Hold on, I got a truck coming up on that right side. Well, sorry about that.
I might be able to make it through the light. I'm going to just take off once it turns.
Yeah, let's try it right as I was about to go out. I had that truck get me. It was like, oh, crap.
X-ray is rolling in.
Howdy, 007. Good to hear your voice again, brother.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Green light.
Yeah, too. Keep it tight, guys. You won't recognize me when I first pull in until you figure out what I'm driving.
Hey, I see the flags. Here they are on the right, everybody. Let's stack it up at this light and we'll all come in together.
Get your right lane, X-ray. Get your right lane.
Hold on, I got stopped. Bruce, this is where I bought your truck, like 3 miles away from here.
Everybody keep it coming. Just keep it tight. We're rolling right through this light. Keep it tight, everybody. Just keep it tight. Come on through. Just roll through.
Vehicle for freedom block. Yeah, we need a freedom block on the passenger side, guys. The front row. We need a freedom block over there. Please, get ready for that. Shut on that. Shut on that.
10-4. I was just going to stop at that light. All right, 10-4. We'll wait for you, buddy.
Alright, everybody, this is traffic control Trent. I want everybody to roll straight through. Now a freedom block. Let's do it. Roll straight through. Roll straight through.
I'm just going to pull up a little bit to give them room once they come through that other light, guys. And I'm just going to park at this light up here.
Oh, what are you going to get here, Trent? Come on, guys. Floor.
Trench is rolling. Here he comes. Here comes Bruce. Here comes Jake.
Keep it tight, guys. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Roll.
007. 007. You got me?
Parking lot right now.
All right, 10-4. So I go on past the Arby's and then make a right? Is that where y'all are at?
Parking lot.
Everybody was walking on everybody. Come back.
If you're following the GPS instructions, it should bring you right into the parking lot.
Okay, 10 Roger. 10 Roger on the GPS.
All right, we'll take you right to the front. If not, you guys can turn around the back.
We got this convoy tight?
If you come to Convoy, back to the road. We're good. Yeah. So we got through that intersection.
Cool. Just keep it rolling. We're almost there, guys. Good job.
Roll straight to the light, guys. Roll straight to the light. Follow here. We may need another freedom block here.
Keep rolling. We don't stop on this convoy.
Keep going where you need to go. Where is it? We need a freedom block up there on the...
Destination is on the right.
Are we turning left?
No, just roll straight. Roll straight.
That's an easy way there, man. All right, we'll go up here. Go, guys, go.
These are our outlets right up here.
Watch it. You got a two-wheeler on the right. Two-wheeler on the right. Be careful there, Peter Shaker. He's right behind.
I see him. I'm going to let him in. Wave him on around.
Looks like he has a flag on. He's kind of hanging out. He said go. It's working.
I hope I'm going the right way. Are they up here? Is this where they are? We're just like pulling into the outlets, looking around, hoping that they're up here, searching for a convoy, hoping, yearning for a convoy. All right, I'm coming back the outlet driveway. Does that sound correct? Drive down a long driveway, you know?
Keep going. Just follow it till it is, and you'll see the welcoming party, and they'll bring you around back to the house.
10-4, 10-4.
Actually, you're the man.
No, I tell you what, Butch is the man. Butch is the man, our lead truck, right here with me. I'll tell you what, and we've got Joe Nagy with us. We've got Bruce with us. We've got Mr. Trench with us, and we've got Jake with us. We picked up a bunch of trucks. Here we come, and a bunch of motivated four-wheelers, let me tell you.
Oh, holy shit, you brought back all my friends there, X-Ray.
10-4, 10-4, it's a party now.
Yeah, I'm straight. Somebody snuck in and told me that Butch was coming back with you, and I was so excited. We're so happy to be back and see all you guys. Hell yeah. All right, X-Ray, I am directly in front of you. When you get up to this intersection, you're going to take a right. A right at this intersection where it tees off.
10-4, Eric, 10-4, brother. Good to see you again.
Yep, and then you'll see 007 in the parking lot.
10 Roger, 10 Roger.
Hey, Butch, I'm right in front of you. Love you, brother. Did you say Butch is back? Yeah, come over here, X-Ray. We're going to go this way. Love you,
All right, Butch, follow me. We're going this way. We're following this BMW up here. It's our buddy 007 right up here. We're following 007 once we all come in here doing donuts in the parking lot.
Hey, brother! Oh, man, I'm so happy.
Guys, we got a couple of veterans up here giving us the full salute.
Trent, look ahead!
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're following 007 in. Here we go. We got our buddies on the left. Gypsy on the left. Yeah, buddy! Everybody make some noise. Make some noise. Here we go. This is awesome. We got a big welcome party up here, everybody. Hit those horns. Hit those horns. That's a cool old truck. Hey, that guy was in Hagerstown on the left. That guy was in Hagerstown.
Alright, I'll catch up with you, Butch, and Trent when I get back to fixing this tire.
10-4. AJ, look, it's dinner bell! It's dinner bell! This is amazing. Wow, everybody. People are just running over. Guys, look at all the people here. Look at all the people. They're running. They're like sprinting over here to see us. This is so badass. Look at all the trucks in the rearview mirror coming around. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Maybe he's going to hit me.
Hey, how many full trailers and stuff you got?
3, 4, 5, maybe 5 big trucks. You'll see one more truck after the white one.
If you got a trailer too?
He's a dump truck. He's going to leave later.
He's gonna leave when?
That's right.
Okay. And that's all you got?
Yep. And then a bunch of 4-wheelers.
I got you a spot.
Cool.
You'll see it, man. Just go left, right behind the bobtails.
Yeah.
And you'll see a spot I got.
Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Here we go, everybody. Amazing. Check out the convoy. Here they are.
Welcome all, make sure.
Tan Roger on the welcome. It's good to be home. Let me tell you, good to be home. Hey, look, it's Sazak, everybody. It's Sazak. All right, buddy. How are you? Yeah.
I'm right here beside me in this lane.
All right, hey, Butch, you are right here beside Sazak in this lane. Come on up, Butch. You're parking right here on my left, right beside Sazak, Butch. Right here, buddy. Yeah. Where do you want the rest of these trucks? Look, guys, it's Sazak. Sazak's open park trucks. How cool is that? Right up here, Butch. Right on my left, buddy. That's Sazak right there, guys. Sazak, hey. Awesome job, Ohio. All these trucks, Minnesota Mike. There's Mrs. G. Hey, Mrs. G. Trucker G, reporting for duty, sir. Good to see you again, my friend.
What's going on?
Just reporting for duty. I picked up some extra trucks on the way.
There for
All right, guys, hold on. I'll talk to you later, Wild Things. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you'll be making a U-turn, right? I'm gonna give you plenty of space, okay? So you can do what you do. Yeah. How far down are you gonna park? You trench. This is a trench. Can we just say, guys, pretty sure I'm gonna go right here until you make the U-turn, okay? Welcome back, trench. I need you to come back towards me and point next to the yellow Ryder Penske truck. First, he's pointing you or me. Come on, I need to go around for some reason. Back to this side, okay? Just know I gotta be able to open the doors and unload tonight. Okay, just take it nice and tight there. I'm gonna pass you in now. I'm pretty sure someone came way behind you. Jake, please stand by.
We want to keep you guys safe at least. My name It looks like they're already parked. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look who's coming. I thought there was supposed to be like a juice. I know.
trailers, and I've seen before that have a dump truck, and I've got a box truck with a Tahoe or something British, like Night Rider, all the ground. We filled up the whole truck, so all four. We don't need anything filled up with visionary investments the other day. What's up, AJ? Here, buddy. Good to see you, kid. Oh, man, it's great to see you. Your life's gonna be cool, man. Looking around so people can see us. Look at this. Yeah, what's up? Come on, we got AJ in the house. How are you?
All pretty good.
That awesome welcome.
Listen, I don't know who does an imitation of your voice.
Everything's on there. It's good.
I thought you were back for a minute.
You were doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here now. Cool. Oh, cool. You guys had this made?
No, we did them.
You made these?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Hell yeah. 7 has one too. It's really cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah. No problem. It's our pleasure. Thank you guys for everything.
You really married?
No, God no.
Oh, good. Hey.
I got kids. I come with kids and high blood pressure, so watch.
That's okay. Yeah. I'm clarify that. Wonderful. This is beautiful. Thank you. Hold
No
on.
problem.
Come on. Can you reach that?
Go in there with them. I'll feed you.
What is this?
Rechargeable lighter.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
I didn't know if you wanted
2,000 lumens?
Yes, it's freaking bright.
Badass.
I didn't know if you wanted the gas to fly.
Oh, yeah. I'll fly them.
And a Betsy Ross, of course, that's all I.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I don't know if you wanted this. If you do, I'll put the string on it. I make these.
Hell yeah.
Jesus lighter.
Hell yeah.
But that's on wood. It was a tissue paper. I just put it on tissue paper. You guys don't get enough pictures for me to put on tissue paper.
And Mark's like right over
You're
here
right there.
blocking for him.
You're right
That's
there.
me. I'm in
And
it.
I'll make one lighter. I can go home and make it. And
Cool.
then I put a piece of wood on it with hinges in it. But here.
It's beautiful.
I
Look
don't
at
know.
all this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Asking you.
Let my shirt.
Where'd you get the shirt?
Come
I
on.
want the shirt.
That's nice, lady. Right here. Thank you.
I gotta go.
All right, traffic control tracks are affordable. Do you have any four-wheelers that need to be parked up? Do you have any four-wheelers that need to be parked up?
I'm gonna.
You know what?
Have my four-wheelers. I see you over there. I'm gonna head over to you now.
No, it's
All right, thank you.
Yep, for the shirt.
What size is he? How many?
What size are you?
I'm a medium.
You're a medium? Okay, no, I won't take the money.
Four-wheelers, follow the leader. We're gonna try and park you up when we can, okay?
Somebody said get hold of Wizzy. I don't know. They said Wizzy's having a hard time right
I don't know where it is.
now. Up there somewhere.
Okay.
But they said that would be nice if Wizzy.
Hopefully you can squeeze in between my truck and this pickup truck here. You should be able to.
The flags to the VFW.
I can do it.
Yep.
Maybe some too. And it's open 24/7.
Hey, Dan, try to make it over here.
They have a drop box for
Oh, they do? Okay.
And my
Okay, cool.
son's right there.
So we'll collect the flags, then we'll go see him. We'll all go together.
Yeah, we got plenty of parking back here, guys. Plenty of parking. Come on back. Come on back.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. And
Hey, do you have any other four-wheelers that need to be parked up? Do you have any other four-wheelers that need to be parked up? We got a lot of parking back here. Yeah, you got Devin.
and we took him in on a Harley last ride. Glass covered Harley. And I got one of those in the
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Sorry for your loss.
Where are you, Dan? I went straight ahead where you were backed up. Just squeeze through there. And I'm on the back side of these trucks over here. Yeah, we can commercial. We're going to go.
Oh, it is big. Hey, I'm bringing it. I got tigers. And I think this.
All right, looks like everybody's parked up. We are good.
Whenever you want to do it, you let me know. Tomorrow morning, I can do it. My hours. What time are you guys leaving?
X-ray. Hang on it tonight because we were rolling early.
Yeah.
Tonight, tell me when.
You tell me when.
Here.
We don't need 50. We can do it.
I'll get some trucks. We'll go do this.
Where you at, man?
Because I brought flowers to put on, if you don't mind going over and flowers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Tell me when this evening. Let me just.
You tell me.
On the water.
Yeah, I got some water.
I don't want the Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Dan, where are you?
That's right.
What's up? Thank you. Nice to see you. Watch it. I'm gonna park out of the way. We don't block the road. I gotta park right here because we don't block the road, and I yell at people for blocking the road.
Yeah, you don't tell experts.
Hey!
I know. I mean, it's gonna be a minute before I can do any of that.
We did, the food court's got air conditioners, is that correct?
Sorry, man. It's gonna be a minute before I can get away from right here. Then I'll go over there. Where's he at? It's gonna be a minute before I can do any of this shit. That lady's husband served in the Marine Corps in the same places as me. We're going to the cemetery to see him, and I'm to get his truck. So that shit's all happening tonight. And I gotta go see all these people who are standing here waiting for me. And then I'll go over and see D. You know what I mean? Where's he parked at? Cool. All right, I will be right over there. That's where I'll park. Let me park here so out of the way, and then I'll be over there. Yes, I'm coming. And then we're going to be married. No way. You're not getting out of the way. We want you to stay in the way, in fact.
No, everything went. Oh, hey.
What do you mean everything went? Say hi, visionaries. Look at this beautiful woman.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what's up? How are you, young lady?
This is my baby.
Hey, nice to meet you. I like your dress.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now we have food. Look, she brought me food. Oh my God. All right, everybody. I have to go to the Elvis Chapel. I've got to go to the Elvis Chapel right now. Where's it? Come on, I'm taking you. She's pretty. Oh crap! I turned my truck off. Shit. Look at all those lights. They're going crazy on there. Hold on, I'll be right there. I gotta pull a relay and shit. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I'll be right there. Let me pull the relay out. No, it's my truck. Oh, this thing is hot. All right, cool. I got the relay out. Shit, where did it go? And we put it back in. This is a real pain in the ass, everybody. It's my pleasure, though. Bertha, I love you, baby. You're a good truck. I love you. What up, Dinner Bell?
What up?
Put your phone down and show me how excited you are.
I'm happy.
Good job, buddy. I'm glad to see you again. All right, let's go talk to these nice ladies.
I'm gonna go home and
Okay. What time is it? Look on your phone. Tell me what time it is.
it is
Kiddo.
5:09.
5:09. 7 o'clock?
good. It takes me maybe 25 minutes to get.
I'll see you at 7. We'll be ready to roll at 7. Cool.
Hey, welcome back.
What's up? Hey, how are you?
I was your third follower.
Oh, nice to meet you. You're my third one.
Yep. What's
Thank
going
you.
on with Bertha?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. Bertha's dead. Yeah, Bertha's dying.
I hope you make it.
Hey, how are you?
This
Hey.
is my daughter. Here's the reason I am not along, but I'm trying to find a reason that I can't make it.
Yeah, come on. I haven't even seen you yet. I haven't even said hello yet.
guys.
Yes, ma'am. Jonathan, what's up, brother? You looking good, man.
It's my wife, Morgan.
Tiffany Blue, nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you, Morgan. Cool.
X-Ray don't even remember me.
Come on. I'm coming.
Do you know?
Nice to see you. I love the American flag. How are you?
Yeah, good. How are
Nice to
you?
see you.
Nice to see you too.
You're gonna speak tonight? Cool. Awesome. Yeah, come on.
I'm going to the other side of the
Oh, wait a minute. Gotta turn it around. You got it on you.
It's picture time, everybody.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Hey, how are you?
Visionary.
Nice to see you.
My
Thank you
friend's
for being here.
watching. Candy.
What's up, Candy? Candy, you're watching at home? Look at your friends. Look at your friends. Come on, guys. 2,451 likes.
I get a picture.
Yes, ma'am.
I am
Cool.
hoping to join you guys in DC at some point.
I hope you will.
Well, it's not a will, it's a can.
I hope you can.
So I am hoping. Thank you for everything you do. Keep it sexy.
Yes.
Let's get a picture.
Let's do it.
All right.
Nice to meet y'all. Thank you.
I'll take a picture of the frog.
Cool.
Thank you. X-Ray, you're awesome.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you for being
X-Ray
here.
name because he called me on the phone when I went back home the first time.
What happened?
I know him.
I stole your thing. I
My
said
what?
what my truck is home now.
I heard that you say that. That's cool, man. That's real cool.
Yeah, I think.
10-4 drive.
10-4 driver, how are you, sir? Good to see you. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you, miss? That's you're good because you got a cinnamon roll or something. That looks pretty good.
I've tripped back besides having a little trip.
It was great. It was great. We worked through our little problems, you know, and we had incredible people come out and help us, right, as they always do.
How many Freedom Riders are up here at Dinner Belt State? Those Freedom
He said
Riders
it.
better
That's the
got
place for it
over
to
there.
break down. That is the place. And if I don't turn off those lights, then my truck won't start in a few minutes. So let me just unplug that stuff. Because I know better. See the whoopee lights? That's going to kill my battery. Come on, guys. Get me up to 2,500 likes. You can do it. 2,500. Come on. 2,500. We have 2,461. I want 2,500. Let's go. Awesome driving,
I
brother.
ended
We brought
mine.
the whole damn convoy here safely.
Hell yeah.
This is the guy we're looking to here to find.
Dude, fucking missed you, man.
Great to see you. Great to see you, Vern. You guys know the Minion.
Yeah.
Vern the Minion, he came all the way back just to meet us. Come on, y'all. Hit that like button. I want 2,500. Come on.
2,500. You
Yeah.
said 5,000, man.
Come on. This guy over here, he gets the likes. Oh, is this not how you roll the picture around? There it is.
You had it. What's up, guys?
Come on. Cool, bub. I'm bad at YouTube. What can I say? Come on, Paul Revere.
Come on.
Bring it in, brother.
Yeah,
See,
buddy.
I'm the tallest guy here. See that?
Hell yeah.
I'm so happy to see these people.
Come on. We're stoked.
Yeah.
We're totally stoked on all this. This is awesome.
Oh man, I had to take off my tricorn and I was like, it is freaking hot.
Yeah. It is hot.
They were like,
Hey, how are you?
the other day.
Sweet bits.
Nice to meet you, sweet
Nice
bits.
to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I've
Are
been
you a live
harass-
streamer too?
Yeah, I've been harassing you for a while.
I like harassment.
I know you do. That's why I like you.
Cool.
There,
What's up,
there
everybody?
he is. Say
Nice to
hi.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. Right? The
I
one and
know, man.
only.
We did it, dude. You guys grew a lot.
Hell
Brought
yeah.
sexy back to
We
the
did
front.
awesome.
That's right. You guys
We got
really have a lot of
here, got more
vehicles.
cars. Yeah, and you guys got a lot more.
We got cars. We got trucks.
You want? Oh yeah.
I'll be
Hell yeah.
Pretty good, huh? Look at all this patriotism, everybody. Look at all these patriots. Look at all the patriotism. Look at all the trucks. I got to go see Big D here in a minute. He's going to get pissed off I didn't say hello yet. There were actually, hey, how are you? There were actually people over here I was supposed to talk to, and I just sort of walked away. Hey, how are you?
Right and sexy.
Tight and sexy. That's how I am, too. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Those are two important adjectives.
Oh, I'm telling you. So what happened to the truck?
Oh, God. Yeah, we'll see if she starts. But, yeah.
Did they figure out what it was? No. How they get started?
Replace the relay. Whatever, I can turn it on, it works. But then when I turn it off, the engine doesn't cut off. I have to go pull the relay out and start a relay. So we think we got it rolling to come here. It's probably a short. Probably gonna have to do the ignition switch. You know, probably a few things to do, but it's all right. It could be worse.
X-ray.
Yeah.
Drive my truck in the DC before I go home.
That's what I'm saying. I'll switch your trucks. There's actually a lady here.
I'll let you fucking drive it in while I go home.
I think I'm gonna have a new truck tomorrow. In fact, I think we're gonna be all right on that front. I don't know what's gonna happen to Bertha. She might be getting towed. I'm not done with her yet.
You gotta get Bertha signed and put her in the museum.
Well, whatever you get, it has to have a sexy, like, rear end.
Yeah.
And to let my truckers roll.
And it better say let my truckers
Well,
roll.
that's that silver car right there, across my windshield, is let our truckers roll.
Really? Come on, cool. They've got to let my truckers roll. Let's see it. Let's see it. You started that shit.
You started the freaking saying. I just made it funny.
Thank you.
Good job.
For leading us in.
Good job, Mona. Great job, ma'am. Thank you. Wonderful riding with you.
It was wonderful following behind you, so we're doing good.
Good
He didn't
teamwork.
leave you behind, did he?
No, we didn't leave you behind.
Oh, man, good to see you.
Good
Good to see you again.
Everything
Looking
is
good.
good now.
Cool.
Everything is good now, and nothing can stop me.
That's what I'm talking about. Good, man. You look great. You look happy and motivated.
I
and
feel free.
good. You are free. All right, let me see this let my truckers roll. Hey, it's 7 o'clock. I'm going to go see this Marine. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, good. How are you, sir?
Good, Scott.
I like the patriotism,
Thank
Scott,
you,
man.
thank
That's
you.
awesome. Really good.
I'd like you to sign anything here personally also.
Yeah, of course. Of course. We're just going right over here to see this truck. Come with us. I
All right,
want to see
buddy.
this sticker. This car. I want to see the sticker.
So there's the back.
Thank you, trucker. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. I love this. Now that's tight and sexy. Hoodflags.com does those, huh? Cool. Let our truckers roll. It's right there, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Awesome job.
Cool.
I love it. Super cool. Nice job, ma'am.
Thank you.
It's awesome. Nice job, sir. It's awesome.
I'll put it together.
Look at that, everybody. How cool is that? They love it. They love it. They all love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Real quick selfie.
Come on, let's go. How are you, sir?
Right. 1, 2.
Cool.
Another one.
Cool. Come on, how are you? Nice
All right.
to meet you.
Yeah, don't photobomb.
Jeff from Toledo, Ohio.
Very nice. Nice to meet you, Jeff.
All right.
My pleasure,
Nice to meet
man.
you.
You Ohio Patriots
following
is
you.
something. I'll tell you.
Been waiting for you to show up here, man.
Thanks.
You came in to see the welcome, hear the welcome.
Hell of a
Oh,
welcome.
and
Thank you.
pick up a lot in Ohio.
Yeah, a lot of Patriots here in Ohio. Yeah, what's up, my pig? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. What's up, piglets? Thank you for not eating all my snacks on the way here. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah.
What I missed, man? How we been doing here?
Yeah, we got there.
We got it. Fireworks are important.
For the, I thought I'd get a live one.
Nice. Very good. Very good. Cool, man. What's up, piglets? Bop bop. Good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Good.
I like
Is Mrs.
all
Bud
the-
Pig still here?
Oh yeah, she's in the truck.
Good, good. How's she? Is she doing well?
Pretty good. I like all the new trucking gear.
I'm all trucked out. Oh yeah, I'm T2 from head to toe right now. They put us up last night,
I
man.
heard they
It was
put you up,
incredible.
got you some fuel, you know. They
It was
did you
incredible.
right.
They did everything for us. Incredible. We got the real Paul Revere back in uniform, guys. Paul Revere's back in uniform, everybody. Awesome. That's my dad right there. We did this whole convoy together.
Yeah, buddy.
Couldn't have done it without him. I'll tell you right now. It's Paul Revere.
You got her here.
Let's sign this thing. Thank you, sir. You want him for a while? For a minute? Tell him I love him.
You got a piggy raid right now, huh?
Big raid.
Ha. Smash that like button. You got Revere.
Thank you. All you do. All you do.
I'm reading comments. Yeah, don't forget the Tiffany blue, huh?
feel the same. Real nice here. They're about to pull
Hell
the
yeah.
truck out of the truck, by the way, all night. Right?
Paul Revere's got you right now. After he's over here talking to some people, you know what I
They
mean?
already pulled it out? Yeah, it's right next to it.
Hell yeah, we better get a whole bunch more viewers up on here. We got Big D right over there in his awesome fire truck. You know what I'm saying?
He was in the blue cab over. Alright, let me go see Big D.
Hell yeah, let's ride on over there. Going to see Big D right now. Hey there. Glad to see all you guys, all you visionaries. You guys are awesome. Yeah, follow Revere the Bandit, I guess. I shut down my live stream and I came over to talk to people for a minute. How you doing? Oh, I will. I will. Kind of sucks when you come to something like this and you got live streamers around, huh? It's one of those things you kind of got to deal with.
Nice, cool.
I know where your heart's been from the beginning.
Yeah, that's Golden Cherry right there. He can actually stand up now. Hey, look at them lights.
There are lights on this thing.
Look at those lights.
Cool lights, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see those before. Yeah. You want your people's back? There you go, visionaries. Go with the exciting person.
This guy's exciting. Yeah, man, good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm glad to be here. So, like, my last ride's gonna be when we go into DC.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm going home and taking a break.
Cool.
My home is only an hour and a half from DC anyway. So.
Okay. They've been asking about you.
I'm here. I'm good. And you know, your stream right here is the only video of me even on the ground.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't seen it. There's no video of me falling off, which means a blessing.
Yeah.
That'll stick for you forever. But yeah, like your video is the only one I've seen on me on the ground.
Oh, thanks.
And it does tell the story. It shows the support that I got there. On Twitter, there were some people that were saying like, "Oh yeah, some brotherly love. They all just walked away once he stood up." I was telling you guys to go away, and I even put that there. It's like, hi, this is the guy who stole the fire truck. I told them to walk away.
I kicked myself hard, and even when I was teaching that class, I was like, look, I miss this shit, and it's because, you know, I didn't want to touch his butt, and I've never been taught in any class to check that, and now we're doing a palpate the tailbone with your forearm like this, you know, and then we're only taught here and here for a pelvis, and I was like, if you have any pain, you need to go all the way down on somebody, you need to really press all the way in, and I told everybody in my class that I missed that, and I fucked that up. When in doubt, you just send him to the hospital. When in doubt.
Even then, I understood you're just nuts. You may have been in for a while. I knew I would still reach the doctor.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So,
hell yeah.
No, you did everything you could.
Man,
So don't beat yourself up.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Even while I was gone, I was texting hippie mama, tell Big D to stop beating himself up.
Yeah.
Like, I made the choice to be on there. I knew the risks.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got the help that you need, man.
And like I said, I'm glad we're talking about right now. I'm going to be in the fire truck going to DC.
Cool. Cool.
You missed my grand entry yesterday. I was actually in the fire truck.
Nice. Good.
I have my clutch and my flag in one hand, hanging out the window, my other hand hitting the sirens. He's doing donuts.
Cool.
And then he went around the camp a couple of times.
Cool. Good.
It was more of a welcome than I could have expected.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're doing better, man.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back. I know that all the prayers have been answered. I really get ready.
Hear it here, people. Hear it here. Cool. Awesome to see you. They're all thankful. They're happy.
God bless.
All right, Lucy. Hey, how are you, ma'am?
That's right.
Yes, ma'am. Nice to see you. How are you?
I'm good. I
love your flag.
Kind of follow you.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
I took in, my name is Bernice.
Nice to meet you, Bernice.
And Thank you for your services.
Thank you.
I think I posted that on one of your.
That's very nice of you. Thank you, ma'am.
And this is my grandson.
Hey, I'm John. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Welcome. I saw you just pull in, man.
Thanks for saying that.
God bless you.
Sign my.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
And actually it's for him because he
Over here, I use your back. Cool.
because
Let me give you some space.
you know when he grows up and has his own kids and stuff.
Now they're going to know what this was about. Yeah. You'll be able to keep that forever. You know, it'll be a big deal. Okay. Very nice to meet y'all.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you. Cool flag. I like it. I like your hat. Yeah.
It does.
It's very fashionable. Do you all like her hat? I like her hat. I think, oh, it lights up. Check it out. It flashes. Super cool. That's the clean kind of flashing, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, how are you, ma'am?
I'm doing all right. My name's Crystal. Good to meet you.
What's that?
Just put it where you need it.
Right here. Thank you.
That's what it was meant for.
Thank you.
She made you guys some snacks. She's
You made us
passing them all
snacks?
out.
How are you, miss? Hey, I'm John. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Look what these nice ladies made. They made snacks for us. These nice ladies right here who are hiding. She said,
I'm
nope.
going to tell you,
Yeah.
as a Marine, I volunteer with a grassroots organization called Convoy.
Yeah. Yeah. Heard of that. Wow. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping us.
So, I'm a nurse. I'm helping fight.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, honey, you take care.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Welcome home.
Thank you. What's up, hippie mama? We got hippie mama in the house.
Sorry, I have a cooling towel.
You have a wet nipple. Somebody does. How I do. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Really good to see you.
Hey, get mama here.
Yeah, it's your mom?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, how are
We
you?
were at the Bob Evans.
Oh, sweet.
Right up
You're
here.
out here waiting for us.
Yeah.
Thank you. Come on, smile, everybody.
Got it? Okay.
How's it going? I'm John. Nice to meet you. Thanks for welcoming us. Yeah, next way too. Thank you. Thank you, sir, very much for that very kind welcome. Appreciate you guys. Thanks. What's up, guys? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Good to see you, man. Very good. Very good. And how are you? Very nice to see you. Have you sold 100 of these yet?
I've given away 2 and I've sold 1.
Come on, y'all know who she is, right? That's right. Check out the cool purse. And she has water in it so she can hydrate. How have you been?
Fantastic.
What have you guys been doing since you left the convoy?
Not much because we joined up again.
Good, you came back.
Yeah, we were home for something like 3 days.
Good.
And then
I knew him
back
before
and
he
caught
was
up.
Sure.
The day that you left
Yeah,
in the evening.
that's when you came back? Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're back.
Your lights are still.
My lights? Yeah. Thanks. I'll be right there. Thank you. How are you, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm John. I'm good. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
glad you're back.
The mother-daughter team even
That's
dressed
right.
together. Very cool.
Well, we didn't do that.
Very cool. Look at these nice ladies. They both dressed together, mother and daughter team. No way, man. You're in this too. Yeah, that's a badass bike. Very cool. Very cool. Come on, he goes, it's my wife's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that nice lady just stole my truck. But it's okay. I know her. So it'll be all right.
What is this?
All right, thanks. Oh, don't y'all want to be in front of the fire truck? Let's be in front of the fire truck. I was even cheesing for you. I was cheesing. It's all good. I was cheesing hard. Cool.
I'm impressed with the amount of people you brought in with you.
We brought a few people in, didn't we?
Yeah.
A few trucks and a few cars.
Very impressed.
We did it. Thanks to the visionaries. Thank you, visionaries. Visionaries, you're amazing. Very cool, guys. Check out this party. Isn't this something? All these trucks. I'm telling you, come on, guys, smash that like button if you're having a good time. Subscribe to this channel. We want you all in the family. Yeah, that nice lady's definitely in my truck. Who knows what she's doing? All right, I got to go get her. Nice to meet you, ladies. Yeah, what's this chick doing in my truck? Let's go find out. She seems like a trustworthy person. We met her before. Let's go find out. Hey, how are y'all?
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you. She's trying to figure it out. Bless her heart. Now, what's on?
On the front.
Nothing's on.
It is on the front.
Oh, it is? Well, the lights are off. It says something's on in the front. That's because my truck's about to die. What do you mean you can see him?
Mostly on the left, but there's...
Oh, yeah, this one's on. This is going to be on until this bulb dies. I'm having some major electrical stuff. That was broken down until this morning. From last night to this morning. You know. It's a good opportunity for a selfie. Hang on. Come on.
Well,
that's a good picture, right, everybody? It's a wonderful picture. Cool. Yeah, that's just not going to turn out. Thanks for trying to help me. This is broken. Oh, thanks.
you're welcome. Yeah, I was thinking it looks like it's set to off, and I was trying all the other settings.
You did it right. I mean, that's the switch. You were doing it right. She was doing it right, everybody. Please unhook the battery. Oh, shit. Yeah, can you hold this guy for a second? Tell him I forgot. Sorry.
He forgot.
Sorry, guys.
Glad you remembered.
I didn't. The visionaries told me.
Okay.
I totally forgot. Sorry, guys. All right, for real though, is there a bathroom in here that we're allowed to use?
Yes.
Visionaries, you guys want to go to the bathroom? They said you're a cutie. She is a cutie.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Come on, show off this outfit. Where did you get this outfit?
I think this was
I'm
from
listening.
my cousin. This, I don't remember. This is from my mother. And this is from somebody several years ago that I knew briefly.
That you knew briefly. It didn't work out, huh?
No, he's several years younger than I am. He was 14 at the time, I think.
Oh, shoot. How old were you at the time?
18.
Uh-oh, I don't know if that's legal. It's getting into gray territory there.
I like strong coffee. He would make coffee for me every time I came over. I
Yeah.
was friends with his sister, and he was just very nice to me, but not because of that.
They say you're beautiful. She is. That's Hannah. Exactly right. They know your name. That is Hannah. Good job, everybody. Cool. All right, I'm going to go find a restroom, and I'm going to give you guys to Hannah. Are you cool with that?
What? Okay.
I think you have a couple thousand people on here. It'll say up here. Yeah, like 2,000 people. Be nice to them. Guys, I'm going to give you to Hannah, all right? Hannah's got you. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll come back and find you. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Thank you, folks. So what do you want to see? Yeah, hi, everybody. I've been back in Pennsylvania a little bit. Oh, wow. You folks are so nice. Shows all that dirt. I didn't see that. All the dirty little somethings. Butch. I don't know who Butch is. The G's. I don't know where the G's are either. Oh, thank you, Diane. Wow. Oh, there's Trick G. I don't see his wife. And Dominic's back. Golden Chariot fell off the fire truck a little while ago. I don't even know who Butch is. What's his white truck on left? What is that? This one? Butch came in. Okay, well, I still don't know who that is. Saznak's truck. Oh, yep, here's Saznak's truck. Oh, parked next to Saznak? What, this one? I don't have Instagram. Black truck next to Saznak. Okay. Is that Santa? Okay, it's hard to read all these. They're coming so fast, but you were saying to tell my story. Yes. Well, from the beginning, I have thought that tyranny gets worse as long as you let it. And so I would do things like go to stores, and if they didn't throw me out, then I would make a point of buying something. And if they did throw me out, then never go back. And I don't really, wrong way, okay. Sorry. And I don't really write, but I did write an article just because that's what I can do. And no, I don't have a boyfriend. And my friends and my brothers, I'm not sure where you want me to go here. My friends and my brothers went around with me, posting this article, and I tried to get it printed by a newspaper, but they wouldn't do it. I got my hat. And so when we were watching live streams in Ottawa, and then found out that there was another convoy because we were watching the High Wire, Del Bigtree. Del Bigtree said that people should come out this way and join the convoy, make it as big as possible, and I have a lot of respect for him, and so that was one reason I wanted to come out. But then I was also thinking that people need encouragement. People need to see how much support they have. A lot of people won't fight for anything unless they think they're going to win, so thought that would help somewhat. And I think it doesn't matter if you're going to win. If it's the right thing to do, then you do it. What's his name? William Wilberforce and all the people working with him to abolish slavery in England didn't seem to have a very good chance of success, but they did it anyway, and eventually they won. And God told Moses to tell Pharaoh to let his people go, and he said Pharaoh's not going to listen, and he said do it anyway. Sometimes you have to do things whether or not you're going to win, even if you know that you're not going to. So I thought this is an important cause, and I'm going to, why do I wear shoes? I thought this is an important cause, and so I'm going to help with it. And I don't care, I mean, I do care if it wins, but regardless of if we have success, it needs to be done. So that's why I came out. And sorry, I have a hard time talking and walking at the same time. Oh, thank you, Susan. Yeah, somebody asked why I don't wear shoes. They're not comfortable. I don't like having my toes squished. So, so I go barefoot whenever possible, and it's kind of hot on the pavement, but as long as I keep walking, it's not too bad. Oh, I guess maybe, were you at Hagerstown? I was at Hagerstown, I was in and out. Ron, do you know who Butch is?
Butch? No, I sure don't.
Oh, right, I think he came in with the new Convoy. So I have x-rays live stream.
Oh, nice.
So, I keep getting people asking to see Butch, so I have to find him, but I do remember somebody said he came in.
They'll do things like send you out for a bucket of crop wash if you work at the airport or something. Liquor food, don't want for that one either. Maybe it's not working, it's full of maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you can mechanic.
A little bit. They're mostly out, but yeah, there was. Oh, I haven't seen that. All I saw, there was spaghetti over here, but that's gone, or some kind of pasta.
You're like the female Indiana Jones with that hat.
So they might have some kind of salads. I mean, I think it was corn and peas and green beans. No, it was outside. It might be closed up, but I think it's still available.
Okay, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, somebody wanted to see me. How do I turn the camera on? There we go. Well, the Ford Semi, suspenders on. Okay. I'm not gonna keep this one. You can't see me. Okay. Well, I guess I need to find somebody I know from the new Convoy. I'm looking for Butch.
You know, your gas can is really never stayed.
Thank you. Butch, I think he came in with a new Convoy, so, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I have x-rays live stream. It is, but actually it's cooling off. I can actually stand now without it burning. But yeah, it's just, yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, well, they'll go back to normal color when I cool off. I never use the stuff. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah. So you've been with this convoy, so you might know who Butch is. They want me to find Butch. Thank you. See you guys later. Thank you.
This truck's down over here. Over there. Where's Butch? Oh, Butch went up to take a leak.
Okay, have you seen Sasnak?
On the back of it.
Oh.
She loves your purse.
Oh, thank you. Hi, who is it?
It's Candy, my friend. I'm not live streaming. I'm just FaceTiming. Her name's Candy.
Hi, Candy.
She's watching you on YouTube right now.
All right. Did you? Okay. People keep telling me where. All right, you see Butch over there? No. Oh, actually, I don't know what happened to Paul Revere. He was going to help me out. stream, and somebody on here was asking me to ask people what brings them out. So,
well, we started following the Convoy because it's all about freedom. And I guess it started with the vax. Like, nobody should be forced to use pharmaceuticals if they don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously you start realizing all the other corruption. Like, people having to wear masks. There's some people who can't wear masks, but they have to choose between their comfort, their health, or wearing a mask. Some of them, I'm sure, had to give up their jobs for that. And then learning what the emergency powers is about, that's disgusting. So talking about like freezing our bank accounts and stuff like that, no, sorry. Yeah, so like right now I think it's all about numbers. Like, we just need to find a common ground, stop the hate, stop treating people like crap just because they don't believe the same things that you believe. And then mostly just tell the government that we're not going to take it anymore. It's been going on for far too long. So I think it's time for all of us to just come together, bigger the better, and just we need to make phone calls and go to the school board meetings, make sure they're not passing things to like make us parents seem like terrorists. And I don't know, there's just a bunch of shady stuff that's going on. So
yeah,
it's been going on for a long time.
Yeah, and really, who decides what is best for everybody's health? You know, why can somebody else tell me what's best for?
Exactly. So honestly,
you're trying to be God.
I have experience with this 20 years ago in the military with the anthrax vaccine. So this kind of hits me personally. I didn't want to take the anthrax vaccine 22 years ago because it's like, I've had all my other shots, I've never heard of this. What is this? They gave me a paper, said you have 24 hours to decide. If you don't get this anthrax vaccine, you're not getting off of your ship. I was in the Navy. They're like, you're not allowed off your ship until you get it. So 22 years ago, my liberty was threatened if I didn't take the shot. I took it, and within 30 days, I was deemed disabled. I actually have neurological damage. I've got a bunch of stuff going on with my spine and my brain. Just a bunch of neurological damage. I still get compensated, so they pay me. But yeah, so I have a lot of issues with people telling me about what I'm going to use, what I'm not going to use. My child, what she has to take, what she doesn't have to do.
Yeah, you're the one who has to deal with the consequences, but somebody else is making your decisions.
Exactly. Like, the doctors can be like, oh, it's safe and effective, but if she's already tried it, if I've already tried something and had negative effects, and I decide I'm not going to take that anymore, who's going to take care of us if we take it and have negative effects? So I'm sorry. And I don't get out much, so I'm like, well, I'm really passionate about this. Like, I'm here for, I'm like, I'm mad. I am mad.
Yeah, well, you should be. It's tyrannical. It's ludicrous and horrific. Yes.
So I'm here for you. I'm here for me. I'm here for my child. I'm here for other veterans. I'm here for other teachers, other nurses, doctors. I'm here for we the people. That's why I'm here. So we all need to band together. And I'm gonna hire these beautiful trucks.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm live streaming. Do you mind?
Which live stream?
I have X-rays. So, would you like to tell everybody what brings you out here?
Just to support all the truckers and everybody else in the United States. What we have our own rights. You guys are doing a good job.
Thank you. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see all the people who are showing up. It's kind of crowded.
crowded.
Yep.
More. Let me ask him a question.
So, what do you think? How long have you been watching this, and what got you interested?
Well, I've been watching for probably about since the start. I'm just here to support the truckers and everybody in America, Canada, and everywhere else.
Yeah, so you're from around?
Just a mile and a half away.
All right. Nice. All right, so you're going to be joining us at some point? To the next stop, maybe?
Yeah, never know.
All right, well, thank you.
Take care.
Thanks, you too. Eating at night, oh! Time, I guess I need to stay around here. I'd like to find X-Ray, but the meeting's going to be here. This is probably where he's going to be. Isn't this where it's going to be? This is where all the people are. This is where the trucks are. They're after. Yeah, I have X-rays.
Oh, yeah, X-rays live soon. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's going on, visionaries? Raptor here.
Yeah, the meeting apparently is supposed to start pretty soon. It's going to be right here, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it's going to be right here, yeah, 6 o'clock, so I think we're about 7 minutes away. That's going to be a good one, too. Look at all the vehicles, too. It's the most we've had in a while, so that's good. We need that, so.
I have never done an X-ray. I've never done a... it's hard watching the comments and trying to talk, and I don't think about multiple things at the same time very well.
That's why you try to read as many as you can.
Yeah, and then I don't know what questions to ask people. So, what do you think was, what's an interesting thing that happened since X-Ray left? Since you've been on a different convoy.
Yeah, no, well, it was great getting back towards the East Coast and seeing X-Ray now bringing more people too from Colorado, and again, bringing a bunch of. I was just talking a minute ago. So this is awesome. Everybody's the team's assembled, and it's really cool. It's inspiring. So.
Yeah, we have missed X-Ray though. Good to have him back. You haven't seen? Oh no, you did see him. Where did you see him?
X-Ray's inside. He was just inside.
Thank you, Carol. Well, there's speakers over there, so I guess that's where the front's going to be. Okay, do you want to be on that side near the bus, looking over, or in the middle, or on the left? On my left. Okay, I guess it's a good spot then.
Love you on the border video. I love that video. That was awesome. I didn't think it.
What's that?
So I told you I'd catch back up with you.
Yeah, now I have X-Rays live stream.
Oh, you have X-Rays live stream? Okay. How's it going, guys? Y'all know me.
Yeah,
He's inside right now, I think, so.
Yeah, well, he handed this to me so he could go inside.
Okay.
But somebody told me to talk to
Oh, Lord.
Joe, and I don't even know who that
How's
is.
it going,
I
man?
heard the name.
I'm good. Just got back with X-Ray.
Awesome. You in it for a while now?
Yeah. This week or two, man. I gotta do my thing. Yeah. How's the black bean?
Over there.
Over there?
We got some horns now.
I heard.
It's like modified.
You got the pissed off girl inside the air tank.
How do you do it? I'm on the ground like that all the time. I see you and I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I do it all the time, so I get
I know.
deep.
I know. I was like, how do you do it?
Oh man, we got a great crowd here. I'm so happy. Can everybody hear me?
Alright, everybody loves Taco Joe and is happy to see Frenchie. And I guess the meeting.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello. Check, 1, 2. What's going on?
Now it's outside with the music on.
Where is whoever's talking? Oh, there he is.
Well, it wasn't in the sun, but in the shade. It was nice.
Hello, check 1, 2. Hello. How's that? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Awesome.
Oh, overseas what? I remember seeing you on it.
What's it sound like, Wizzy?
Sorry, my arm's a little shaky.
Good? I think this dude's been covering the convoy for
What you doing here, son?
On the bandwagon. I had a real job. Anyway, who's that job? Had a real job. What happened to that job?
To those of you who can't hear, I can't hear either.
She's professional, guys. Come on.
I know who Saznak is, I just don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Where's he
What
going?
was she?
Right here.
Oh, really nice.
Excuse me.
We didn't get her up. She said, I will
Excuse
be
me,
up
ma'am.
there.
Ma'am. I have X-Rays live stream, and somebody lost your flag dress and wanted to know if you made it.
No, I did not.
Where'd you get it?
Off of Estes.
Estes?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, hon.
the weight, beat the weight down.
WYSIWYG. People said hi. This is X-Ray's live stream, and somebody wanted to say hi to you.
Hi.
So how's it been going?
Good. Why are you doing X-Ray's iPhone? Or
Because
phone?
he needed to go inside, and so he handed it to me.
Oh, funny.
Doctors down to 6-foot limit. Come on! Get up here! Come on! Come on! Right there! Let's get up here, folks!
6 inches, not 6 feet. She said, "This isn't church. We're fixing to have church."
Amen!
Ooh, yeah.
6 inches, not 6 feet! That looks so much
How's that?
better.
You in the back? Can you hear me?
Oh, they get closer.
Well, then get closer. Okay. Okay.
Camera right here, guys.
We got 3 flags. One is 33 stars. If anybody wants to fly them. Thank you. Ohio! Oh! See what she's doing? Thank you. God bless you. Anybody want to put more in there? It's pretty empty. We got 5 or 6 more empty ones. I have the privilege of introducing this fine young lady. Her name is Mona Miller, and they call her cousin Jessie. I met her in Big Cabin, Oklahoma, standing on the cement pad. How many were there? How many remember that? You live streamers. I was there, and she is crazy.
Yeah.
But we love crazy.
Everybody loves it.
That's right. Mona, here you go.
Howdy! Oh, really? As many people as here, y'all can do better than that. I said howdy! All right. Y'all looking so sexy, as our X-Ray said to us all day long. Yeah, I rode in with X-Ray today, and he kept looking back going, ooh, Convoy's looking sexy. All right, y'all. There was a story that was actually written by a fellow by the name of Lee Mays from Lake Ozark, Missouri. He sold the rights to that story to Mr. Johnny Cash. God rest his soul. He was a wonderful, wonderful country singer. Well, I ain't no singer. I'm a storyteller. And so, in honor of our flag and what we're working for, I'm going to present to you my version of the ragged old flag. I was walking past this here county courthouse square, and on the park bench, there was this good-looking old fella sitting there, you see. So I walked up to him and I said, "Hey, fella, your old courthouse, it's mighty run down." And he said, "Well, yeah, but it'll do for our little town." I said, "Yes, sir, but your old flagpole, she sure is leaning a bit. And that there, sir, why, that's the raggediest old flag you got hanging on it." And he looked at me and he said, "Honey, I think you need to have a seat." So I sat down. I reckon this here's the first time you've been to our little town. You see, honey, the folks around here, we don't like to brag, but we just happen to be mighty proud of that ragged old flag. You see, she got them powder burns the night that Francis Scott Key sat watching her as he was a-writing. Oh, say, can you see? Why, she got that little bitty hole there. The night that General Washington up and took her across the Delaware. Why, she got cut with a sword down there in Chancellorsville, and she got cut again up there on Shiloh Hill. Why, she nearly fell at the Alamo, but honey, beside that Texas flag, she waved on though. Now, she got that great big old hole back in World War I from the shell of one of them big old German Bertha guns. And honey, I'm here to tell you, I seen her turn blood red in World War II. She hung limp and low a time or two, but she went to Korea and she stood beside them young boys over there in Vietnam. And proudly, she did 100 days in Saudi out on the burning sand. You know, baby, that old flag, she's went everywhere she's been sent by her Uncle Sam. And proudly, we've always waved her from ships out on a briny foam. But the truth is, we have just about quit waving her right back here at home. Right in her own homeland, she's been abused. She's been burned, dishonored, denied, and refused. And this here government, if you want to call it that, for which she stands, why, it is scandalized throughout the land. Do you remember when terrorists came out of the sky and thousands of people would suffer and die? When 911 was the call, when on 911 those towers did fall. But Americans, they stood up and they gave her a hand, and proudly upon that graveyard rubble, that old flag did stand. Now I know, darling, you might think she's threadbare and wearing kind of thin, but I happen to believe she's in pretty good shape for the shape she's in. You see, honey, I'm the old feller that raises her up every morning, and I take her down every night. And I ain't never gonna let her touch the ground. And I'm always gonna take the time to fold her up right. Well, on second thought, I do like to brag, because I happen to be mighty proud of that ragged old flag. Everybody turn around, take your hat off, place your hand upon your heart, and take a look at the flag back here. And let's honor that flag in the manner in which she should be honored every day. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which she stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I want everybody to turn around. Keep your hats off your heads. Okay, with some respect here. Okay? You know, on the Sermon on the Mount, Jesus handed us a very powerful prayer. And when we pray that prayer in unison, the power that it can unleash upon the evil of this world is insurmountable. Miracles will happen. Amen. So everybody reach around and grab the hand of the person next to you. Everybody hold hands. Let's get united here. Let's be a unity of a people and a proud patriots. And I want you to repeat after me. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. For thine is the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen. God bless you.
Let's hear it from Mona. That was pretty awesome, right? That was a cool story. Just a quick introduction of myself. I'm Tommy. I'm the state lead of Ohio. Those of you who haven't met me, maybe see me on Facebook. That's it. Next, I want to bring Sand Stack up here. He's got some stuff to say. I think he's got some things to give away. He's being loved on by Mona right now. I don't think he wants to give her up. So just give him a minute, I guess he needs. Fight it? Oh, wait. Hey, man, you guys turned up, showed out for me today, man. That's pretty sweet. I think we got all these other states beat so far. Yeah. That's it. Oh, wait. Man, y'all are weak, man. I heard way louder than that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Show up, baby. Let's get this. Stand back. Come on, man. How y'all doing? Where's my snack pack at? There we go. Driving down the road the other day, I was following the fire truck. He can't hear that? I was following the fire truck and noticed some of his flags were getting a little bit ready. And I looked at some of these other trucks and thinking, we need to get spruced up before we go into town. So this is one was on my mirror. The other one disappeared. These were the ones that were on the back, as you can see, the Texas flag. Not much white and red on it, is there? So, got this, the American flag, getting pretty worn. So I asked my folks, my snack pack, to bring up flags. So I got these kind of flags.
I got these kind of flags, and I've got bigger flags. So if y'all need to replace your flags, come and get what we got here, and kind of spruce yourselves up before we go into town. All right. All right. Your old flags, somebody needs to bring them up to me or somebody so we can take them into the VFW and get them to retired properly. Okay? All right. Yes.
I can take them because the Ohio Western National Reserve Cemetery is right over here in Seville, so I can take them.
You see this lady right here? Bring your old flags to her. Okay? Replace these, and the ones you bring off.
I'm in the gray Jeep behind Area 51.
Gray Jeep behind Area 51. There we go. All right. Another thing I've got, Marcus. Could you hold this for me? I need both hands. Wasn't it you that asked for some money for the parking? $15,000? Is that right? Here's $1,000 of my own money.
All right.
A couple other folks brought in money and said, here, add it to it. Today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was at the fuel stop this morning. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 500. Somebody dropped a 50. No, another 100. I'm sorry. Somebody dropped a 50 and another 50 at the fuel stop this morning.
Yeah, let's go, Ohio. Go out, Ohio.
I will do that for you. And then this is a 20 from somewhere and somewhere and somewhere and somewhere and somewhere and somewhere, and you get the idea.
Yeah. Let's go, Ohio, man. Come on, way to go, guys. Let's go.
Now, anybody else? We got some money here. The streamers, challenge you guys to bring some money up so they got a place to park. Okay, not the streamers, but their followers. Okay, very good. All right, I think that's about all I got. Anything else?
Good job, Sam.
There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, folks. You just gave yours to Marcus. Well, there you go. Here. So anyway, thank you very much, Ohio, and people in Nebraska and Iowa with some of that other money there, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next we've got Connie. She contacted me a couple weeks ago. She's got some things to say. She belongs to some other organizations that are fighting the same fight we are, and here she is. Tell us what you got.
All the way down. All right, hello guys. Hey, we got a organization called formerfedsgroup.org. For anybody that's lost a loved one or been injured, you can contact them and they can help you guys out. Medical records, we have lawyers, doctors, everything involved. You can call them. I passed out flyers earlier, or you can look them up online. And I lost my husband about 8 months ago in a hospital that was not sick. I joined this convoy March 3rd at Lorain City, Ohio. Went to Hagersville with them. So, like I said, it's been a real struggle. There's a lot of victims out here, and we need to take this country back. Amen. And I thank each one of you that's going to DC. If you're not going to DC, get online and look that organization up and get involved. They need volunteers and they need sponsors, and just get the word out to everybody you know. You know, there's help out here, and we got to get them people to help. So that's all I got to say, and God bless America, and God bless you. Go Patriots!
Thanks, guys. This guy don't need no introduction, man. You guys know him. He just runs around doing his thing, but he's not paying attention. Come on out here, Trucker G. Tell us what you got. Man, that was weak, man. This is Trucker G right here. You guys are weak. I didn't know you liked me.
I don't think they like me. How you doing, guys? How you doing? I know a lot of you guys expect me to come out here and read that poem, and guess what I did? I left it at the truck. And I ain't got it memorized or not right now. Heck, I can barely remember my own name. I guess if you talk real nice to the wife, she might go get it for me, but I doubt it. She's already mad at me today. That's the usual thing around where I come from. She's already talking smack. You know, we started this outfit in Atlanta, California, and heck, it's been going for quite a while now. And what I've noticed is we've had so many supporters. You're gonna hand me your phone. I don't know how to work an iPhone. We've had so many supporters, and we got some naysayers. You're always gonna have that in life. And then we got the other people that they want to know how many people are here before they decide to join in. I like to call them sheep. Not to be mean. It's not a mean thing, you know. But are we gonna wait until we decide? Well, is my buddy Jim gonna go first? Is Sally going? When are you going to stand up for yourselves? That's what I'd like to know. When are you going to stand up for what you believe is right? What you know is right? I don't even like saying believe is right. What you know is right. We all have complaints in this country. I've heard it all. I've heard it for my whole life. Have you not? You know, it's kind of sad that we just give up. Hear a lot of people ask, well, what has this convoy accomplished? Look around. That's what this convoy has accomplished. Unity. I've hugged tens of thousands of people between California and, well, we would say coast to coast to coast. Tens of thousands of people. And look at me. Who would actually go up and hug a guy that looks like me? Before this, should I say? Before this.
I say salad.
Oh, don't lie to me. Heck, I wouldn't even hug myself. I got you, honey. I got you. But that's what we've accomplished. We've accomplished unity. It's brought people together that you never thought would even be together. We found out we're the same. We're not alone. We are the same. We all bleed red. We all want the same thing. We just want to feed our families. We want to live a good life. And we want to go to heaven. Or whatever you believe in. And I don't care what you believe in. That's up to you. As long as you're not hurting others in your process. That's what I care about. Like I said before, we don't have to like each other, but we do have to love each other. We don't have to break bread and we don't have to agree on everything. But we do have to agree to disagree if we're going to get along in this country. You don't have to like me because of the color of my skin. But you do have to love me because of my heart. Otherwise, you're just full of hatred. And what kind of person are you if you're full of hatred? And if you want to act like you're full of hatred, you're fooling yourself. Nobody wants to be hated. Nobody does. I've never met a person that didn't want to be liked. I hear a lot of people say, well, I don't care what other people think. Guess what? I don't care what other people think either. But what I do care about is what I think about myself. Yes. And that's what it boils down to. Can you look yourself in the mirror each night and know you lived life to the fullest? Amen. To know you lived a good life. You know, it saddens me. It saddens me to see the division, and it's the division our government has created. It's the division the media has created. They want us to hate each other, because as long as we hate each other, they have all the power. Yeah. They know if we stand together under one thing, they've lost it all. Amen. What's that one thing? God! That one thing's going to be different for everybody. But I guess the one thing we can agree on is we all want to be free. We all want to be free. And I get a lot of messages, or not should I say a few messages, saying, well, without this in this country, without laws, we have anarchy. Well, I'm not saying not to have a lawless country. Yes, we need laws. We need rules. The one rule that I like to live by,
treat others the way you want to be treated. As long as you do that, what laws do we really need? And I'm not promoting anarchy. Believe me, I've been called an anarchist. I've been called a Nazi. I've been called a neo-Nazi. I've been called a white supremacist. I'm an actor with fake tattoos. Do I care? No, I don't. I don't love them any less. What I do feel sorry is their ignorance. I feel sorry for their ignorance. The same people that naysay, why don't you come out here and come see these people. Right? Meet each one of these people. You hug them, you talk to them, and tell me that you don't agree with what they're here for. Yeah, buddy! I've cried with many of you. I've cried with thousands of you, should I say. I've laughed with thousands of you. We have felt a plethora of emotions. And look at me, I don't look like the type of guy that's gonna cry on your shoulders, but I've cried buckets. I don't know about you. And I ain't ashamed of it. Does it make me less of a man? It's absolutely not, in my opinion. Do you think I'm less than a man? Really don't matter to me. I go to sleep at night and I feel good about myself. I wake up the next morning and ask myself, how can I be a better man than I was today than I was yesterday? And that's what I do every morning. I'm not the same guy that I used to be. And I pray that I'm not going to be the same guy tomorrow that I am today. Well, let me go ahead and read this poem because I know a lot of you guys are waiting for it, and I'm afraid this phone's going to go off, and I don't know how to work these dang iPhones. Said from the beginning, once I read this poem, I'm going to read it the rest of the way. And I'll probably read it for the rest of my life because it sums up everything about this country to me. It's called A Visitor from the Past, and it's by Felon Polk. I haven't announced that before because I didn't know who the author was. Whoever it was, and I've never met her, I'd love to give her a hug if she gets it. I had a dream the other night. I didn't understand. A figure walking through the mist with a flintlock in his hand. His clothes were torn and dirty as he stood there by my bed. He took off his three-cornered hat and speaking low he said, "We fought a revolution to secure our liberty. We wrote the Constitution as a shield from tyranny. For future generations, this legacy we gave. In this, the land of the free and the home of the brave. The freedom we secured for you, we hope you'd always keep. My tyrants labored endlessly while your parents were asleep. Your freedom gone, your courage lost. You're no more than a slave. In this, the land of the free and home of the brave. You buy permits to travel and permits to own a gun, permits to start a business or to build a place for one. On land that you believe your own, you pay a yearly rent, although you have no voice in choosing how the money's spent. Your children must attend a school that doesn't educate. Your Christian values can't be taught according to the state. You read about the current news in the regulated press. You pay a tax you do not owe to please the IRS. Your money is no longer made of silver or of gold. You trade your wealth for paper so your life can be controlled. You pay for crimes that make our nation turn from God and shame. You've taken Satan's number as you've traded in your name. You've given government control to those who do you harm so they can padlock churches and steal the family farm. And keep our country deep in debt, put men of God in jail, harass your fellow countrymen while corrupted courts prevail. Your public servants don't uphold the solemn oath they sworn. Your daughters visit doctors so their children won't be born. Your leadership artillery and guns to foreign shores and send your sons to slaughter, fighting other people's wars. Can you regain the freedom for which we fought and died? Or don't you have the courage or the faith to stand with pride? Are there no more values for which you will fight to save? Or do you wish your children to live in fear and be a slave? People of the Republic, arise and take a stand. Defend the Constitution, the supreme law of the land. Preserve our great Republic and God-given right, and pray to God to keep the torch of freedom burning bright. As I awoke, he vanished in the mist from where he came. His words were true. We are not free. We have ourselves to blame. For even now, as tyrants trample each God-given right, we only watch and tremble, too afraid to stand and fight. If he stood by your bedside in a dream while you were asleep, and wonders what remains of our rights he fought to keep, what would be your answer if he called out from the grave? Is this still the land of the free and home of the brave? You know, I get chills every time I hear that. I get chills every time I hear that. Because it says it all to me, like I said. I don't know what kind of nation we're going to leave to our children and our grandchildren, to my grandchildren, to your grandchildren, to future generations. But I do see what kind of nation we're leaving to them right now with the way things are going. And it's not a place I would want to live in, let alone my grandchildren. It's going downhill. Like I said, they've got us so separated. I don't like you because you got blonde hair. I don't like you because you're wearing a hat. I don't like you because you're tall. I don't like you because you got tattoos. I don't like you because of your race or your religion or your color or your sexual preference. I don't care about none of that stuff, guys. I don't. I love you the same. Do I agree with you all the time? Heck no. If we all agreed with each other, this would be a boring world. But we can all agree to disagree, like I said. It's that simple, guys. It really is that simple. We make life way harder than it needs to be. Way harder than it needs to be. I don't like you because you're poor. I don't like you because you're rich. No, I don't like people that look down upon others is what I don't like. I still love them. But I don't like others that look down upon others. I don't like bullies. And that's what our government is. It's a bully. They turn people against each other. They want people to side on their side and believe what they believe in order to keep their power. That's what bullies do. I remember in grade school. Do you guys? I really ain't got, I don't have no words to make this a better country. I don't know how to make this a better country. I'm not a speaker. I mean, I don't do politics. What I do? No, I'm thinking of kindergarten. I just said do. What I do is I love each person for their individuality. You know, I've had so many little kids with, I don't even like calling them handicapped, special kids come up to me, and that just makes my day. How do you not love that? I've had so many people from different religions come up to me. How do you not love that? Just because we don't agree on the same thing doesn't make us any different. It really doesn't. Some of us just are a little more ignorant than others. Some of us just haven't learned as much as others. When I say that, I mean myself. I've told you guys I didn't always believe. And I don't expect others to believe in what I believe. It took me a long time to get the faith that I have, that I've gotten. I don't know the Bible like a lot of you guys do. But I'm learning. I'm a work in progress. And I've got hope for others to get there too. But I don't force my beliefs on others. Just like I won't force my beliefs on you. Because I love you that much. Thank you, guys.
Let me see this real quick, man. Let me see that tattoo, man. That looks pretty real. You want to rub that off? It looked as real as mine, man. That don't really look fake to me, man. That guy looks solid to me. Thanks, Trucker G. Next, we got Marcus. Marcus got some things to say. Just bear with us. We all know Marcus. Well, you guys know that's coming. You know it's on the agenda. First, we're gonna sing. Come up here. What's your name?
Sam.
How old are you?
7.
How old are you gonna be? Oh, 7 now.
7.
Today your birthday?
Yeah.
Let's sing it. What's your name?
Sam.
Sam. Everybody get that? Yep. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sam. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, now here's your speech. Go ahead. I need a chair. Got quite a bit here. Got my water. Anybody got a chair? No, I'm good. I'm good. I would like to be standing down here. Ohio! Let's do it again! OH! Yeah! OH! Man, it's good to be in Ohio. See how nice it is to come home? You know, a lot of people said I wasn't coming back. I'm back. I'm back. And it's a little warm here, but we'll be all right. There's a nice breeze blowing. Oh, he's...
Remind the governments all around the world that they work for us!
He must have been reading our website. Go Sam! I wasn't sure what I was going to say tonight. I thought I'd just go shoot from the hip and do like a 2-minute speech or something. But I did get prepared, and I've had several people tell me that they really would like to hear what I said in Post Falls, Idaho. So bear with me. I'm going to shoot through it as fast as I can. Dave, my good friend Dave Riddell here, aka Santa, he was telling me a little story about a goldfish and humans, and that the continuous attention span of a goldfish is 9 seconds. The average continuous attention span of a human is 8.25 seconds. So I'm going to go over the 8.25, just going to give you a warning here. How many here have been following along on social media or live since Adelanto, California? Wow! Look at those hands. Thank you. How many have been, besides the live streamers, been physically following or in the convoy driving along since Adelanto? No? Yeah, there's a handful of you. Thank you. We've had a crazy ride, right? It's been a crazy ride. The weather, meeting a lot of people. When we left Adelanto 3 months ago or so, we had no idea where the road would take us. And here we are, beautiful Ohio. I'm going to ask everybody that's watching, everybody that can, pack your bags, load up your cars, your semis, your motorcycles, pickups, your RVs, what have you, and let's roll. You can join in anywhere along the convoy from here to DC. We're closing in on DC.
Amen.
The route was posted, and it still is posted on our website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. You can join in anywhere. People are asking, where can we join? Where can we, anywhere along the route, you can join us. There's a lot of live streamers that people can follow, and we put the route on the website as well. We also take donations on the website and in person. So I want to ask, where's MSM? Mainstream media, where are they at? Where have they been? They haven't been here. They dropped us soon after we left Adelanto. Remember, there was a war to distract everyone with. They dropped us like a hot potato. But we know they've been watching, and we know they're still watching. While we were in Hagerstown at an evening meeting, we asked the question to the people in Hagerstown whether we should convoy back to California or we should stay in Hagerstown. The vote unanimously carried to go back to California. Of course, a lot of you all know about the 10 bills that we had on our mind, and that's where we went. We headed back out to California. It wasn't more than an hour or so after we took that boat in Hagerstown. Our people from out west, California, are calling us and saying they were getting calls from MSM, wanting to know what we were doing, wanting to know what our plan was. How did they get that information so quickly? They might not be here, but they're watching. They're watching us right now, and I'll tell you how. Many of you know. It's these live streamers. All these live streamers. And they are watching us closely. We may be small, but we are powerful. Amen. Thank you, guys. Thank you, live streamers. Thank you so much. You guys have been faithfully following us since we left Adelanto. I'm asking you all again, sitting here, standing here, people at home, wherever you might be, anyone within the sound of my voice to join us. Let's give the MSM a reason to start reporting the truth. We demand the declaration of national emergency concerning the COVID-19 pandemic be lifted immediately, and our cherished Constitution reigns supreme. We are the people of the United States of America, and we stand together under the banner of freedom. Freedom is the one thing that unites us all. Liberty flows through all of our veins. Who are we? We are truckers, military, veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, students, nurses, doctors, investors, county workers, teachers, cowboys, loggers, engineers, sanitation workers, professors, cashiers, flight attendants, pilots, sales reps, physical therapists. If I miss one, just add yourself in. Laborers. We are fathers, mothers, sisters, brothers, married, single, divorced, separated, gay, straight, Christian, pagan. We are black, white, Asian, Native American. We are immigrants, natives. We are nonpartisan. We are citizens of the free world. I want to just break away from this a little bit here, and I want to say we've had left, far left liberals in this convoy and still with this convoy. We've had pagans. And you know, we talk a lot about God. We talk a lot, we pray a lot. There's differences here between us, among us, and in this convoy since day one and throughout the entire convoy to Hagerstown, back to California, and here, this very point. And we all get along. That's some major differences there between us all, but we all get along. Is that not how it's supposed to work? Is that not what unity is? We're all fighting for what? Freedom. And we all recognize that. And that's how it works. We unite as one. This is a statement that we, the People's Convoy, have had on our website since before our first rally at Adelanto. It's also been something that's been said for as far as I can remember, and I'm older than I was yesterday. I've been around for a few, right? I've heard it when I was a kid. The statement is, for our elected officials that believe they rule us, you work for us. I know some people think that's a new thing. They might not have ever heard it before, but it is really old news, kind of like our Constitution. And it's time we revive them both. Our Constitution was written to provide enough power to act on a national level, but not enough to deprive the people of fundamental rights. Did you guys hear that? Our Constitution was written to provide enough power to act on a national level, but not enough to deprive the people of fundamental rights. We, the people, are prepared to see this challenge through, as we have seen through all challenges to our freedom in the past, and we will prevail and prosper. To our Canadian brothers and sisters, we join and continue the call to freedom with the People's Convoy. By the way, I did hear that Pastor Arthur Pawlowski has been released. Pat King, I'm not sure if he's still in or not. I'm not sure if he's still in prison or jail, but that's happening in Canada with what we're doing right here. And if you folks don't think that's coming to America, think again. There's an endless list of things that we can protest and be angered about, as if unconstitutional laws, rules, regulations, mandates isn't enough. We can add a list of countless more things, including fuel, oil, gas costs, J6 prisoners, Roe v. Wade, 13 soldiers, term limits, because sometimes voting them out doesn't work. The poor care and treatment of our veterans. By the way, I want to say, the other night in Nebraska, Waco, Nebraska, we met a 97-year-old veteran. The stories that he has, what he's lived through, incredible, amazing. Hearing him talk about how he used to work on the railroad and just the things that happened between the railroads, and it was so interesting. I didn't have enough time to give him, but I felt I needed to give him more time than I did give him. And for him to sit there and be with us and share that moment with us, for what? Fighting the very freedoms that he already fought for. Why? I can't imagine what's going through his head. And all the veterans. Why aren't there more people here? Where's everybody at? Where's the outrage? Where's the fight in these people, wherever they're at? As a trucker and a basic, normal human being, like all of you, we hear CB chatter. We read posts and comments on numerous social media platforms, newspapers. That is mostly or in large part people complaining about fuel prices, taxes, cost of living, this law, this bill, that bill, politicians, and on and on and on. But where are those people at? Where are they? What are they doing to change things? They talk about it. We get tired of reading it. We get tired of hearing about it. Where are they? This is their time. People need to stop talking about it and start being about it. And by being here, you all are being about it. And while I'm at it, where's the politicians? Where's the singers, high-profile people, celebrities, and more that have been very vocal on many of the issues we're all fighting? Here we go. Where's Ted Nugent?
Yeah! Where is he?
Where's Ted? Where's John Rich?
Yeah.
Jason Aldean? Yeah. Aaron Lewis? Toby Keith? Alan Jackson? Lee Greenwood?
They sing about it.
Donald Trump? Tom McDonald? Hank Williams Jr., Jesse James Dupree, and others. Oh, let's add Eminem. Oprah, Tim McGraw, and I know he's liberal. We've gotten emails about it. I shouldn't call Donald Trump out because he's done so much. I voted for Donald Trump, but I don't see him here. I haven't heard from him in these past 4 months. Where are all these people at? Oh, you don't call out any Democrats. You don't name one Democrat. I didn't change it from all the other times that I mentioned. I think these are left-wing Democrats. I'm not sure. Are they? Oprah, Eminem, Tim McGraw? Making it clear for the back row, for the people watching the live streams. But we can't forget about Ted Cruz either, right? Love him or hate him, he did show up. He did show up in person at Hagerstown, and he rode back with Mike all the way to D.C. But where is he now? Where is he? It's time they put their money where their mouth is. Get here and fight for freedom's sake. We did talk with Ted Nugent. Remember, he said he was going to drive his Bronco. He's going to lead the convoy through Texas. But he said his Bronco broke down. And I said before, I don't know, in Des Moines, I think it was, I'm a Ford guy, and I don't like to hear that. But he said his Bronco broke down. The second time we talked with him, we were in Hagerstown. He said he just didn't have the time to make it out to Hagerstown and join us. But he did say that he supports us 100% and that he'd talk about us, give us a mention on his show, which he did do that. So we still love you, Ted. If you're watching, I doubt you're watching, but we still love you. We'd love to hear Stranglehold or really anything. Cat Scratch Fever, right? Yeah. Here at our rallies. So there should have been a line of vehicles 2,700 miles long as we rolled into DC months ago. Millions should be joining us. Please understand. Let me make this clear so everybody in the front row can hear this. We know many people have health conditions. We understand that. Financial situations that prevent travel and such, but there's plenty more able-bodied, freedom-loving, red-blooded Americans with a heartbeat that should be in this fight for what many say is our last chance. One reason not more people have stepped up, out, and gotten involved is because they haven't too cush yet. They haven't too cush. Do y'all know what cush is? They're too comfy and cozy and just okay with the way things are. But they're missing the big picture. The devil always paints a beautiful picture. And that picture hasn't gotten blurred enough for them yet. People haven't lost enough freedom yet. They haven't been inconvenienced enough to feel what our friends to the north have felt and are being imprisoned for. Again, if you don't think it's coming to the U.S., guess what? You're wrong. It's already here. And more is coming. When is enough enough? Who remembers back to the year 2020? Been a long time ago, hasn't it? It was a historical year for all of us. For myself, one of the things that I'll never forget, my wife will never forget, a lot of my friends, people who know this, won't ever forget. On June 8th, 2020, I was shot at while driving my truck down the interstate, I-70, just east of Dayton, Ohio, 11:30 at night. I was hailed with bullets, shot the glass out. I was covered in glass powder. That was crazy. But my truck still has bullet holes. The glass has been replaced, and I dodged some bullets. Not sure why it happened, but it was the onslaught of all the rioting and chaos in our country. God's hand of protection surrounded me, and I'm thankful for that. I do fly the thin blue line flag, and I fly the USA flag on the back of my bunk. That could have been part of the reason, rioters didn't like that. 2020 was also when we allowed the government to strip us of our freedoms through fear. We were told this virus was a deadly pandemic and somehow a dust mask was going to save us all. And we were forced to wear it in order to still be able to have our freedom to do things as normal as possible. Then we were told no gatherings over 10 people. Remember that?
Yes.
And you all know where things went from there, right? Eventually, the government, eased up on things, which made things seem like normal again. Are things back to normal?
No!
Our government still uses fear tactics to force us into compliance. To worry is like paying a debt you may never owe. We must not fear the government. We must not allow the government to control our lives. The last time during a previous administration, the cost of fuel was at $1 and $2 a gallon, and then it jumped up to $5 a gallon. Then it dropped to $3 a gallon, which we were relieved to see. The $3 over the $5. But 3 was still higher than the $1 and $2 a gallon prior to their conditioning. Now here we are, 2 administrations later, and the cost of fuel is pushing $7 a gallon. If we follow their pattern, we should see prices drop to a comfortable $4 or $5 a gallon, which is a relief compared to $7, right? See, folks, this is how they condition us and they control us. This is just one example of how the government is attacking the American people. We must stand up together now and unite and stop the government from forcing us into becoming like other countries have turned into. Please, I beg of you all, take your blinders off. Get up off your couches and your cushy safe zones and join us in this fight. Remember, just 2 weeks to flatten the curve, right? I actually had somebody call me out in Des Moines. She said, I got up off my couch and I'm here. That was awesome. The government is good at one thing. It knows how to break your legs and then hand you a crutch and say, see, if it weren't for the government, you wouldn't be able to walk. Harry Brown said that. How many of you guys are involved in your community, in schools, highway department, teachers, commissioners, trustees, mayors, etc.? How many of you get involved at a state and local political level? See a few hands. I haven't always been involved in politics. My start wasn't until around 6 years ago. Up until then, I was just kind of one of those cush and comfy people that complained a lot about things. But I never did anything about it. I just figured it is what it is and wasn't sure what I could do about it or how even to start getting involved. Now that story sounds all too familiar. I've heard that same story so many times in the last number of months. And I'm here to say, if that's you right now, there is so much you can do. And right here, right now, is the best time to get started. After being involved in monthly meetings in DC at a federal level, when I was fighting overregulation in the trucking industry, I've learned how important it is for people of the states to stand up and to voice their concerns. Demand a reply. And if they don't reply, you must hold them accountable for not fulfilling their duty as their job title requires them to do. Over the past several months, we, the People's Convoy, have started state groups on our social media platforms. It has been exciting to see the action taking place in every state. On Saturday, April 30th, state convoy rallies were held in 30+ states. If each state had a minimum of 100 people, yeah, it was something. If each state had a minimum of 100 people, and many states had a lot more than 100, that means there were 3,000 people actively involved at a state level as a direct result of the People's Convoy movement. Yeah. And many states have and are organizing more rallies and events in upcoming weeks and months. If that's not something to celebrate as a huge win, then what is? Many people have told me they aren't leaders, that they are supporters, followers, and they want to know how to get involved in their state. My response was, and still is, a simple one. Build it and they will come. Pick a date to schedule an event, post it out on your social media platforms, local newspapers, radio ads, billboards, hand out flyers, post flyers everywhere on electric poles, store windows, truck stops, or anywhere you can. And be happy when you see others stepping up, wanting to help in the same way you were. Everyone can be leaders working together in this fight for freedom, and everyone has a voice. So use it. I do want to say, it's tough to be involved at a local level when you're a trucker. I understand that. I'm not home, except for weekends, which is a short weekend, maybe Saturday and Sunday. I roll back out again Sunday night. Of course, I haven't done that in 4 months. I think I know how to do it again, but it's tough to be involved because the meetings they have are normally during the weeknights. But you know what I have? I have a phone. I have a computer. I have emails of my people in the town south of here about 2 hours. And I use it. You know, we all drive, we can easily make a call. Oh, they don't answer, they don't care. Keep calling, keep sending emails, keep at it and don't give up. Demand a reply back. We must get involved because when people get involved together in the state, local communities, counties, whatever you have, that's power. That is power. You all don't realize, well, some of you do, I'm sure, but people don't realize how much power they have together as a community, as a city, as a state. And when the people of the state come together and go to DC, then there will be power in DC. You people hold the power. Get involved. Everybody, you watching live streamers, get involved. And I know many people that can't be here for health conditions, all that, are very involved. They are very involved. And thank you for that. Once again, I'm asking you to physically join us. And if you can't, please follow us on our website, thepeoplesconvoy.org, or any social media platform that we have. And understand this, that other than in-person cash donations or mail-in donations, our website is the only platform to donate. I want to thank Tommy, wherever he's at. There he is. Give him a hand. Tommy and Tanya, where's Tanya? There she is. Christina, where's Christina? She's got to be here somewhere. Okay. I just want to thank them for putting this rally together. And I want to also thank the Ohio Station outlets for so graciously allowing us to use their facility. What a blessing it is for you kind folks to accommodate us. I want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting the People's Convoy. May God richly bless all of you and your families. And may God bless America. I do have several more things. And I know I'm going to be releasing the name, the location, where we're going to be landing at in the DC area right after these messages. Dave Riddell, can you get up here? I'm going to introduce. Tommy, is it okay if I introduce him? Who's ready for a sermon? Who's ready for Pentecostal type sermon? Santa, bring it. Ohio. For you that don't know, I was born and raised in Ohio. This is my home state, the heart of it all, the great state of Ohio. It's good to be home tonight. Good to see. I was so proud to see so many people show up tonight. Last night I was like, Indiana showed up and showed out. Ohio better not let me down. You have not let me down, Ohio. I appreciate you. Appreciate all these that spoke before me. Love them. These are my brothers and sisters. Where's all my four-wheelers that's with us? Raise your hand. Look at these. Look at this. All these four-wheelers. They this whole thing, a lot of times the truck drivers get all the attention. And I just want to make sure that you four-wheelers get your due as well. We appreciate you. You've always outnumbered us. Always. And I appreciate that. How many's going to D.C. with us? I know the closer I get, the more excited I get. I'm like, let's go. I am ready. Ready. Why are we here? Honestly, we shouldn't be here. If our, and I don't call them leaders, stop calling them leaders. They're not our leaders. They're our representatives. Leaders lead people. They take us by the hand and take us through things. They are there to present our will at the Capitol. That's what they're there for. Now let me ask you this question. Do you all feel like your will is being represented at the Capitol now? Absolutely not. You know why? Because we have now lapsed into an immoral society. We have gotten to the point where people's principles no longer matter. They have no guiding principles. They're not guided by any kind of religious text. They're not guided by any kind of moral aptitude. They are guided by what they can put into their wallets. That's it. All along K Street years ago, actually, I was wanting to go to K Street. I'm an old man, so I thought K Street was still where all the lobbyists hung out. But I found out, thankfully, they don't all hang out down there anymore. But I wanted to go to K Street and block it off and say, hey, we're here where you go lobby for all these bills that you're passing. Won't you come and talk to us about what you're wanting to do? We got some ideas for you just as well as these lobbyists. But the problem is they don't see the money that we put into them. You see, we put it into them at a greater rate than any lobby firm has ever put it into them. Every week out of your check, they take hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and over your lifetime, literally tens of thousands of dollars. That's what they take from you, and yet they don't represent you. Where some lobbyist will come out and hand them a few $1 million, and all of a sudden they've got their undivided attention. Something is wrong. What's wrong? They have no moral compass anymore. But before we're too hard on them, let's look at ourselves. Where is our moral compass? How are we living our lives? Should we expect no better out of the government officials that we have hired to represent us if we have no moral compass ourselves? Come on, it's getting real now, ain't it? I'm not going to preach to you. I'm just going to speak to you. Here's the deal. We've got to become moral people. We've got to become men and women of honor. That's what this convoy is all about. When we go to Washington, D.C., we can't go in there as a bunch of immoral warmongers. That's what they think we are. We can't give them any reason to think that we're going to be some insurrectionists. No, I told them just again today, we are not coming to overthrow the government. We're coming to protest this government. Why? Because this government no longer cares about what we think, what we believe. I don't know about you, but I'm getting sick and tired of educators telling our children the rot that they're telling them. It's about time we stand up. When they came after our children, that was one step too many. They are telling them things that no child should ever hear until they're adults. Money to build. We're putting in on fumes. I'm just going to be honest. We're putting in on fumes into Washington, D.C. But guess what? Washington, D.C., here we come! You better hope to God we don't run out of gas on your city streets.
You're doing an amazing job. You could run this and I'll pay you to run this going forward. You did a great job.
What we need to do as Americans, a lot of you all watch Fox News, right? No? I gave it up. I gave it up back a long time ago too. I thought maybe some of you still did. Okay, well that kind of kills it. Does anybody still watch Fox News? That is not ashamed to raise their hand. I didn't know I was going to get that response. Totally, there we go. What we need you to do is we need everybody watching and everybody here to start calling Fox News and tell them we will cut you off until you begin to cover the People's Convoy. You need to start calling radio shows like Glenn Beck.
Yeah, they're coming back. Welcome back, everybody.
And telling them, we're going to stop listening to you until you start covering the People's Convoy. This message has to get out. There are still truck drivers in America that have no idea that this is going on. They are asking us across our CB radios as we go by them, what's this about? You know why? Because the media does not cover us. You know why? Because the media is in lockstep with the same government we are going to protest.
So thank you, Hannah. Good job, Hannah. Hannah did a great job.
You have more power than you know you have. Each individual here has more power than you know you have. It's time you realize it and begin to use it for good. Being silent is what's got us where we're at today. Now you've got to get as loud as me.
Pine Tree Rebellion.
You've got to get as bold as me. And you've got to get in your vehicle, like I'm in my vehicle, and go to Washington, D.C. with me. Because here's the deal. It's time we let them know. Government, you have become unrecognizable as a constitutional republic. Therefore, we no longer recognize you. If you are unrecognizable, we don't have to recognize you. Had somebody tell me the other day, they know I'm a Christian. I guess that kind of slips out once in a while. I don't know. They told me, they said, well, this is just the end of time. You're not going to stop the will of God. What's going to happen is going to happen. Do you hear that, what I'm saying? But never in God's word have I ever seen the opportunity God gives us to stop fighting evil. As a matter of fact, my Lord and Savior told us to occupy or work until I come. When is he coming back? I have no idea. No idea. But if he comes back 15 minutes from now, I want that last 15 minutes that I have on this earth to be found standing against the evil that comes against God's people.
Santa!
Big D is the biggest adult kid you'll ever meet.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be watching the money.
We love you, Big D.
Sorry.
And his tires.
Sorry.
Tommy is the Ohio State lead here
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I walked away to go get this. Oh, there's like, I just walked away with these 600 people. I just ran away. I'm sorry. Yeah, they were here. Sorry. Sorry. Hey.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the title, the people's every state starts with the people's convoy. I wanted to let you know that I had a great time. And if you see my name, Marcus Summers, or Chris Young,
pretty cool, right?
This will know that it is. Sure. But I am going to get a hotel. TPCP.
Okay.
I will catch up with you guys. I stream.
So, it was very nice to meet you and very nice to work with you. I look forward to seeing you again.
It's nice to meet you guys in person, really. We didn't meet you.
Hey, you did.
I don't know about to share business. I said I was coming back, and I'm back, and I meant that. And a lot of people didn't hear that for some reason. It's really nice seeing them. A lot of emails, got a lot of controversy online. He's gone. No, he's not coming back. Everybody's leaving. I'm back, and I'm not leaving.
The other thing is it shows how close together we are. That's the part
it was good to be at home. I missed the rally last night in Indiana. I saw it, I heard, I was listening to it, watched it. It was a great rally. Thank you. What's his name? Forget his name, Jason.
Several other people. I wish I could say goodbye to everybody I met, but I can't.
It was a good time.
All right, guys, I'm going to cut it off real quick. Thanks for riding with me today. Thanks for all your help. Thank you for coming out, Visionaries. You're going to see some more stuff later tonight. In the next couple of days, you'll see why I'm going to cut it off right now. All right, love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much for riding with me. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye from Ed. All right, see you guys. Love you. Talk to you soon. Bye.